clouds.
I know you're bad for me, but I can't help but wonder if we could really be happy and good together. Cause when you touch me, and I can't refuse, baby, I pray we'll be okay. And you won't go and break my whole heart now. Feels like playing with fire, but I like a bird. If I could, I'd give it so much sooner. But it don't make sense that I give you all of me. Tell me what you want, what you want. Like it what you got, what you got. Tell me what you want, what you want. Like it what you got, what you got. 'Cause I can give you what you need. I want you feeling, say I got you. Tell me what you want. Like it what you got. I can't deny it's so cliche. I know your lies and all your ways, but I'll be fine. This price to pay might just kill me, but I love it. Yeah, I love it. But I love it. Yeah, I love it. Like it what you got, what you got. Tell me what you want. Like it what you got. Tell me what you want. Like it what you got, what you got. 'Cause I can give you what you need. I want your fantasy, I got you. Tell me what you want. Like it what you got. Tell me what you want, what you want. Like it what you got, what you got. Tell me what you want, what you want. Like it what you got, what you got. 'Cause I can give you what you need. I want your fantasy, I got you. Tell me what you want. Like it what you got. I know you're bad for me, but I can't help but wonder if we could really be happy and good together. 'Cause when you touch me, and I can't refuse, baby, I pray we'll be okay. Say you won't go and break my whole heart now. Feels like playing with fire, but I like the burn. If I could, I'd give it so much sooner. But it don't make sense that I give you all of me. Tell me what you want, what you want. Like it what you got, what you got. Tell me what you want, what you want. Like it what you got, what you got. Tell me what you want, what you want. Like it what you got, what you got. Tell me what you want.
That's very party music, isn't it? A little too party music. Hi Muzi, hi Zeebs, hi Yin Yang. Thank you so much for showing up when I'm running so late. So late. So late. I appreciate you guys, that is.
He who headeth about
And DJ, the straggler there. Just like getting in there right in the last second of being appreciated for getting here in time. Despite the fact that I'm technically 3 hours late, which, you know, it's been worse. Definitely been worse. I missed you guys. Sometimes I think I should do evening streams. I don't know what's easiest for you guys. I really don't. I feel like evening streams are best because like a lot of you work and that's like the time that you can make the streams. I don't know. I feel like it's been quieter with me starting earlier in the day, preparing for Australia. Maybe I didn't make the right choice of trying to start earlier in the day for you guys. I don't know. Maybe you're done with my shit of being late all the time. Don't blame me. I blame you. Maybe I'm just beating myself up and thinking too much. How are you guys? I'm gonna put my stickers back in my case because I honestly have not had time to breathe. Like, well no, I've had time to breathe. I haven't had time to do a lot of other things, so yeah. Oh, thank you for being so understanding, I think is what I want to say. Thank you for being patient and all that stuff. Why do you have your work laptop finishes what it's doing in the next 30 minutes, Seems? What's going up with that? What's going on with that? Wait, apparently this music's quite loud for you guys. Is it? According to the mixer, it says that my voice is quite quiet compared to the music. Is that better? Was that what was happening? Oh, okay. That's hopefully better then. Cool. I got so many stickers. I love, like, so I went to WASD and I had so many stickers that I took with me, like new ones, old ones, like, you know. Dumper always wins. Dumper is still a favorite, for sure. But people, like, are so shy. It's funny. It's cute, I like it. But people are like, are you sure? Are you sure I can have these stickers? And I'm like, yeah. And so many people tell me that Rottenzilla is very much off-brand for me, and I'm like, yeah, I know. But I love it because it appeals to my very kind of yin-yang personality, so it works. Works for me. Cool. You're handing the thing that maybe would make you be away for some time better than you're thinking then you would. Are you handling it better than you think you would handle the situation? Because obviously you've prioritized your privacy regarding this, so I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to, and that's absolutely okay. I get like I think I might know what's going on, but it sounds like you're making the right choices for yourself. So that's going to be very scary because that's a like big change in your life. But ultimately, you know, life is full of very scary things, and we tend to not want to face those scary things because we don't know what's going to happen. We don't know what's going to happen at all if we do things that are different or make a change or a stance or take care of ourselves. We don't know. We have no idea. So I'm proud of you for taking the reins, should we say? I'm not with it. Oh, and I feel really bad that usually we would have like a lot more people here today. I think it's like a lot of people are going through the holidays and stuff. Man, that music's still loud for me. I don't know about you guys. Where is everybody? Have I been too good at like hiding in Discord recently? Have I been too good at like not doing at everyone etc in the announcements and stuff? Oh, don't we have a poll in Discord where you could potentially, so I'm looking at the option of having a notification role where you guys can opt to actually, like, if you want notifications, then you can opt for, yeah, getting notifications in Discord, not just the going live ones, but all of them. So then I can just use at at ping or something, whatever we call it in the end. And yeah, that makes me feel less worried about bothering people, because then you've actually opted for that. So that would be pretty cool. I think that'll be pretty damn cool. And if not, then that's cool. That's okay as well. Cooking us all. Oh, don't. I can't even eat. 2 days before I go to Australia and I'm freaking the fuck out. I'm freaking the fuck out. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've been that's what I had to I had to postpone the stream. Like, I was ready to stream. I was a little bit late, but I was still ready. And then the doctors, like, I called them this morning and they're like, oh yeah, we'll like prescribe you a prescription for, you know, your sleep anxiety. Well, no, anxiety for like, so basically I have like really bad claustrophobia. I get very anxious and very twitchy after about 10 hours on a plane, which has happened only twice. And like on those 2 times, I only had 1 more hour left on those single flights. I only had an hour left and I was still like anxious. So I don't want to run into that because this flight is the longest that I have ever done by twice. By twice the longest of the longest, you know? This flight is 22 hours. I don't mind the 2 hour to Sydney, from Sydney to Adelaide, no problem. But I think I'm allowed to get off the plane for the stop in Singapore whilst they refuel and stuff. I think I'm allowed to. They call it a technical stop. I think I'm allowed to get off the plane for that part. But yeah, they basically prescribed me like diazepam, which is essentially Valium, if you know what that is. It's basically...
Whose game is it? With everybody saying MSJC, yeah.
Hey MSJ, you're covered in cat. Did you pick up your cat and it molted everywhere? It's that time of the... They're gonna start getting fluffy. They're gonna start getting fluffy and yeah. They're gonna cover people in cat hair. I actually I met a really, really friendly cat when I went off to get this prescription. She came in the window and nosed you in the face. Yeah, Robin used to do that. It was very sweet. It's very sweet. I hope you don't mind the cat hair. Like, if you ever have an issue with cat hair, those rollers are really good. Like, they roll off the fluff. Like, we had that for Robin, and it was very, very, very useful. Baron and Zelda don't molt as much, so it's not too bad. Baron molts more than Zelda does, probably. But yeah. I don't know if anyone here has tried Valium or diazepam, whatever it's called. But they gave me 10 tablets, and I've got to take 1 twice a day when required during flying, it says on the front of it. So what I plan to do, because you got to have it with food, is wait until like, I'm gonna guess, because I've never had an evening flight before. I'm gonna get on the flight, and I assume they'll feed you dinner in a few hours time after like we're comfortable in the air and stuff. I assume. And then I'll take it with that, the first one. And I imagine they'll feed us breakfast, maybe? Later on? I'll just wait basically till the next meal before I take the other one or something. But it depends on the technical stop, because if we do stop and we're allowed to get off at the gate in Singapore then and just wander around the gate, then yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know how drowsy I'm gonna be, so I'm tempted to take one just to test it out tonight and see how I feel later on. You posted in Picture and Pets? I'll have a look after stream. I try not to check Discord during stream. But I do appreciate you guys posting pictures in Discord. I do look and react to everything that I've seen. At the very least, if I've got no energy or I'm really busy or something, because I'm so prone to getting distracted, I do try to at least react. Because I get a lot of people that get upset, understandably, that they feel like I don't care. And it's like, I do. I just have to balance my energy. Yeah, I'm afraid I do only check things after stream, usually. Sometimes I make an exception, but yeah. Thank you for the 5 biddies. Appreciate all the heckin' support lately so much. I've been trying to help Jamie as well with affording everything as well. So yeah, like him and I are kind of doing this together, and whatever I can spare I've been like sending like his way to help out as well, because he's taking care of me as well. He's like giving me a room and like a roof over my head whilst I'm over in Australia for like nearly a month. the least I can do is like pay my way in some form, you know? I know this is my full-time job though, and you guys are supporting me directly, and that's I know you want to support me, so I try to be like really sensible with that as well, because I don't want you guys to be like, but I supported you, why are you supporting someone else with that? Not that I think you guys would feel that way, but hopefully you would understand my position, that I wanna be able to pay my way, because I'm fortunate enough that I'm staying somewhere for free. Hey Gat, how you doing? Good time, long time no see. It's good to see you. Well, it feels like it's a long time. My concept of time is very warped right now. I'm not gonna lie. This might be the last stream in the UK for me for a month. So yeah. And my eyes are sore. I've just come back from London yesterday after being there for 3 days. Well, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Yeah, 3 days. Had a really good time at WAS though. Had a really good time at WAS. Like, there's so much. I had so many more pictures. I shared some on Instagram and on Twitter. Here's my socials if you're curious about seeing them. I had a really good time with ARG and HUDs. I had a really nice time. Maybe it's because I've been taking more time to sort my head and sort my life out. Like, maybe that's helped. I hope it has. But I was able to see things in a more positive light. So that helped. I tried to play a little bit more Pokemon Go as well. So I actually tried the Pokemon Sleep thing last night. It's okay. I woke up like 5 different times last night. I think I woke up like 5 different times in the night. I hate waking up in the night. I hate it. The world's most famous hedgehog. I did! When I was at the Sonic Symphony though, unfortunately at the Sonic Symphony, the person in the Sonic outfit for that, like I was trying to be really polite and thinking people were queuing up in some form, but like 6 people like just snuck past me to get a picture with the person in the outfit, and I'm not usually like confident enough to go and take my picture like that with someone in an outfit, because I'm there thinking, you know, this person could be really creepy or something. But I try to think, no, they're just trying to do their job and they're having a great time or something. I don't know. I get nervous, but I tried. But yeah, Sonic had to go because we had to go and listen. Well, I had to go and watch the show, I guess. That was cool. It was a bit of an emergency at the end of it, so we had to leave just before it kind of finished, so we couldn't meet like the guest guitarist and bass player that like wrote original music for some of the Sonic games. But that's okay. Everything's okay now, so that was the important part, because I got taken to LAN because Damo was there, and it turns out Emmy, who was driving me back, well, I was supposed to stay with Emmy for the night and then get a train back, but in the end I stayed for the night, and then I got driven back by Damo, which I was very grateful for, because for the same cost of the train ticket I would have had to have bought. So we basically took a boat on the Thames to get to Canary Wharf before the Sonic Symphony. And that charged me £36, and it just did one stop on the boat. Like, holy shit. Like that came out the next day, and I was like, oh, I'm really glad that worked out financially. I'm very glad that worked out that way. So it is expensive. I definitely didn't expect that much. Like, I was like, maybe £15 tops. No worries for the gift. I do try. I'm gonna try and play Pokemon Go more when I'm in Australia, because that would be pretty cool. Go and get all the cool things. I might put a tip goal up. I need to message the tattooist that I found in Melbourne. But I found like an all-female tattoo studio by PAX, like 20-minute walk from PAX. Because I was thinking about getting our new Australia themed design on as a tattoo. Just say, hey, I did it, and you know, this is really cool. Because I'm gonna meet my artist. I'm gonna meet Maple, our artist that we've had for 5 years. That's designed Ziller, designed my avatar Rainbow, and just everything. She's designed everything. So it's crazy. It's crazy that I get to meet her and so many people, and I really hope that I can like enjoy this experience with you all. I really do. I feel like everyone's going through a lot at the moment, like more than ever. Like, I notice it because the streams are quieter. It might be because I'm playing Palia and people are bored of that shit, perhaps, but it might be because of the time of day that I stream, because I'm delaying my streams. I don't know. But I'm very grateful. And I gotta learn to, I got so much to do. I got so much to do. I got so much to do, it's terrible. But I had to stream at least. Like, today's the best chance I have to stream because tomorrow is the hairdressers because you guys done that goal last week and that really took me by surprise. Thank you for that. But the hairdresser's appointment is at 9 in the morning, so I gotta leave even earlier. My therapy conveniently was pushed back to Tuesday rather than the usual Wednesdays. So tomorrow is my Wednesday, which is gonna confuse me. I'm gonna get my eyebrows threaded because that was also something someone paid for. Josephine paid for. I'm grateful for that. I'm gonna have very sore eyebrows for a day or two, but it'll be worth it. I'm very self-conscious of mine. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go and pick up my hoodie, which should be fixed now from the tailors. What else am I gonna do tomorrow? Oh yeah, pick up like blister plasters and stuff like that, because yeah, over the weekend, like I was wearing my new Converse shoes and ouchie. I would like to get more like longer shoelaces for them one day, perhaps. You combine therapy and haircut. Your therapist could cut your hair. No, I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't even think that's possible generally. Like maybe I'm just not in the know or something, and that's the thing. But mine doesn't do that. You and your ex went to a pizza restaurant in Soho, and it cost you like £70. It was good pizza though. I don't mind paying like £100 for a meal. Like if I go to sushi or a steakhouse. I will happily like budget £100, and I guess if it's a good pizza place, I will. I was in Soho as well on Saturday, actually. We were in Soho, and then we were in Shoreditch. No, we weren't in Soho. That was last month or month before. I don't mind going to hairdressers before therapy. It would have been nice to go after so I can take my time in the morning, because I'm definitely going to be tired tomorrow. I'm not. It's weird. Like, I don't feel super tired in the mornings, but I do feel kind of groggy, so that's always fun. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the haircut, get my hair dyed because the front is showing bleach more than the back. Get it trimmed a little bit because I've been feeling self-conscious how thin it's been. Yeah, then go to therapy. Which is so backwards because I've never been to therapy after therapy always comes first in the day, so it's very, very confusing. We're gonna have to look up the bus times. I'm gonna have to get up at like 7 for that. And I need to pack, but I want to start packing, but I don't know where to put my case that it's not gonna be in the way. That's the problem. Like, I don't want to put it downstairs either. I might be able to put it at the end of my bed, maybe. Yeah, I had a very good weekend. Oh, I'm not. Rest. That's funny. That's funny. That's very funny. Yeah, I'm definitely a creature of habit. It's a neuro thing. I need to be able to stick to a system usually, or at least prepare like a system for me. Otherwise, I get all confused and anxious generally. So. Yeah. I really want Jamie to get like his sub goal so I can dye his hair pink. I have the dye ready. Well, I don't have it, but I know which dye I'm gonna get. He's like 57 subs away from the goal, so it's just crazy. Where's my glasses? Because my eyes are quite sore today. I've not slept well the last 2 days. You think like I was so tired when I got back last night. I think it was like emotionally exhausted. You know when you like just socialize a lot and you get tired? That was definitely me yesterday. I have a throne gift here though. A throne gift. And I know this is from Austin because I recognize the cute as heck packaging. It's cute. It's in a purple box. I'm gonna try and keep my computer open because the camera has been freezing up, and I think it's like because it's overheating still. If he hits the goal while I'm in Australia, it would be cool, but so I think if Jamie doesn't cancel or anything, Jamie's next stream will be on Wednesday, and usually I catch that after therapy. So in theory, I will be watching his stream. And then I will be heading out to get my 2 trains and a bus to Heathrow. And That would be pretty cool. That'd be pretty interesting. Like, if they could meet that, like, whilst I'm there before I go or something, that would be pretty cool. I really, really want to dye his hair. Like, the last time I dyed someone's hair was years ago. And I did it, but the problem is I've become an absolute, like, perfectionist when it comes to other people's hair. Oh, I love this. I have a few of, like, Strange Dolls Boudoir. I have a few of their things on my Throne Gifts list, and I love them. They're a partnered store with Throne Gifts, and they sent me a little sticker. I love them. They sent me another bookmark, so I'm good for bookmarks. They didn't have to send these though, and I love that stuff. I love the little extra things you get, and they put my name in it as well. Like, I'm guessing it's one person because it says my shop, but the fact that they're a partnered store with Throne Gifts and such, like Rini said that I should reach out and see if they want to work with me for a few things, perhaps. This isn't even the gift yet. This isn't even the gift yet. Like, there's the little bag, and she sent a little freebie, cute little keychain. It's like a little love potion, and little skulls in. That's so creative. A little crystal on top of it as a stopper. I love really creative stuff like that. It's so good. I love it. And this one is the gift from the lovely Osan. And it matches the necklace that Zeebs bought for me that I haven't been wearing only because I had a mosquito bite and a bit of a rash. I need to get a proper chain for it. But, oh, the camera won't focus. But I'll get a proper picture. They're so cute. They're so cute. They're lunar muff earrings. They're so cute. I love them. Thank you so much, Os. I will send Os a thank you message on Throne Gifts. I need to catch up with a few of those before I actually leave. On that note, actually. They're so cute. They're so cute. They're actually going to be the first, like, proper earrings I wear since I got my ears re-pierced a few months ago. So that's going to be pretty damn cool. I'm pretty excited. I just have to be careful, like, not to make my ears too angry by switching them out for the first time since I got them pierced. It'll be interesting. They're so pretty. I just love the gifts from there. Like, thank you, Zeebs, for sending me the original necklace from Strange Dolls Boudoir. Because you found a really good store. Because Zeebs did a surprise gift. Chose the moth necklace from a store that wasn't on my wish list, nothing. And this is what's birthed from it. I love that. I've added more items because I am starting to be like, starting to get myself together and I want to take more care of my appearance. That's awesome. Thank you. It's so sweet. That's so sweet. Thank you. Like, it's my birthday in 12 days, and I did think, like, so Chisel made the joke of, like, what if your community, like, sends you a bunch of Throne Gifts? I'm gonna have to, like, he was like, I'm gonna have to, like, just throw them on your desk, and I'm gonna come back, and there might be loads of Throne Gifts for all I know. I'm like, I don't think so, because, like, my Throne Gifts has got shorter and shorter, like, smaller and smaller. And it's getting a little bit pricey. That would be very scary. Just being able to afford Australia, I think, is the biggest gift. I don't need gifts. Just affording Australia has been insane. I just want to pay back the loan now. Hey, Josephine, how are you? It's good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you guys in so long, but my last stream was Thursday, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was Thursday, so... What did you guys get up to over the weekend? You ran out of pocket money? No worries, you've been incredibly kind, MSJ. You pretty much... I think you paid, like, for half the hairdressers. It's really, like, you guys don't even have to support. You guys don't have to support at all. You know, always be responsible with your money and make sure to spend on yourself. You come first. This is my full-time job, yes. But I've also been terrible at social networking, so I think that's had a strong impact on things too, unfortunately. And I think people think that I don't care, and I do, but we'll need reminders of that, and I am no exception, so I totally get it. Just sorting my emails out there. Like, the peace of mind to be able to do, like, the extra little bits that I want to do is great. I'm really, really grateful for that. There's really no big expenses coming out. I mean, I'll put a goal up for the tattoo and see how we go. Got like 2 weeks to try and pay for that one, if so. I think 2 and a bit weeks before PAX. Yeah. Your weekend was spent in Palier fishing. What were you doing in fishing? Just trying to get all the fishes? Everyone seems to be like fishing in Palier like the last few days. Like, I will not lie, when they updated, when they did the update for Palier, I won't lie, I kind of woke up, well, I got out of bed because they literally did it just as I was getting bed. And I was like, fine, fuck it, I'm just gonna get out of bed. I was like, I know I'm not gonna be able to play this for a few days, and they fixed like a bunch of things and you can do this, and I stayed up for like, till like 3 in the morning. I was so screwed. It was horrible. The next day was horrible. I was so sage. I was like, no. Why do I do this to myself? I had such a good time. Trying to get them all. I got all the fishes like weeks ago, so it's like, it's really weird. Like, it's interesting seeing people do stuff like now. Like, they are supposed to be nerfing cake parties. Next week or potentially this week. So a lot of people are kind of rushing the cake parties. Like trying to get those done and such. It's completely fair. Honestly. I don't blame people for like rushing through that. I did do like 130 cakes yesterday with a bunch of people. Whilst I was trying to do like bits and bobs on the side because I got back home much later than I anticipated. With me coming home a different route. In a different way, it meant that I was getting home a little bit later, but it was much easier. It was much more convenient. I was very, very, very grateful for Demo for even offering a lift. That was really nice of him. You haven't done a cake party in a while? Yeah, I have so many resources for cake parties. I would like to do them on stream, but I think a lot of people have kind of moved on from Palier. Like, it's not a good category to stream in now, unfortunately. Like, the people that we rated, like, last week that we didn't know, I was a little disappointed because they were I felt like, usually I try and make the excuse for people that, you know, they're, like, shy or busy or something. But I really just felt like, you know, it was, I don't know, it felt a bit weird, but I'm really nervous about raiding new people, so that's probably what's kicking in more than anything. I'm always like, I want to raid people that I know will be grateful for the raids, and I'm sure everyone's grateful for them, but there are some people that aren't, and that makes me nervous. Because I'm like, I want to bring, you know, it's like show and tell. I bring something that I'm very proud of, and that's my community, so I'm like, look, I bring community, they're nice community. Be nice to my community. I care too much, I swear. I swear. You're Mortal Kombating one at the moment, so may shift between lurk. No worries. I think I generally am a work lurk stream when I stream during the day. And then in the evening, a lot of my friends are streamers as well, so they tend to be streaming, like, when I will be streaming too. So a lot of people just work lurk and such. Like, I really want to make a, I'm going to be making a button so that people can say, hey, I'm lurking, but I want you to know that I'm here, so that there's no pressure on them. We'll do that. Like, I have a lot of plans for next year, so we're gonna be doing a lot of that. Plus, it's a Monday. Monday fun day, Monday. A lot of people doing the crazy catch up for Monday. And I started stream late. Stuffs. What games did I play at WASD? God damn it, I always forget it. It's like Make Out, I think, or Mark Out. I always forget. It's made by Secret Mode. And they were really, really nice to us, and the game was really, really fun. We went back for, like, more, so that, like, at the end of the day, we were like, we want to come back for more. Make Way! It's called Make Way. I played Make Way, that's it. And I chatted to the people at Loddlenaut as well, that's made Loddlenaut, which is like a little, like, is a cute little game that has like little aliens that clean an aquatic tank, and like you got to pick up your rubbish and such, and it's very eco-friendly. And they're working with a charity that helps with like whales and such. I spoke to them. I was like, look, I would like to play the demo, but if I play it now, I'm not going to want to play it on stream because I'm terrible for playing games only once and demos and stuff. And they were completely understanding of that. I was like, I'm not making an excuse. At least not trying to. Not that they were accusing me of that, but I felt bad. That was nice. It was nice to talk to them about that. But yeah, I played Make Way, which is like micro machines, but you set your track out, so everyone starts off together, and you got to choose a piece of a track or a power-up or booster of some sort, because there's various different ones you can select. So yeah, you can choose either a piece of the track or a power-up of sorts. Let's call it that. And then you start the race, and you got to get to the checkpoint, which is basically where you've ended the course, where you've ended building the course. And every time you get to a checkpoint, you get points. And then the first one that gets to 3,000 points wins. So when you're, you know, every time you get to a checkpoint, every time you finish a little race, it will reset, and then you choose more tracks to add to the course. I'm not sure if that makes sense. But it was really fun. Like, Argon, Huds, and myself, we went back for more because it was so fun. Later on in the day. They gave out free pins, but I was awful at it. But we definitely agreed that that would be a stream game we would love to play together. Invite, like, probably Nico Hart, and play it as a 4-way on stream at some point. But it's very early. That one's very early, but it was very fun. The devs were really nice. They're great to chat to. I chatted with some people that played, like, Golf Dungeon, I think it's called. That was cool. They were really passionate, and they were open to my ideas. And they were very sweet, so I liked them as well. We played Headbangers, which is the Team 17, basically the Rhythm Fall Guys game, but with pigeons. It comes out in October. I believe it's in open beta right now, so you can test it out. Unfortunately, I was really excited for that one when I saw it in the Nintendo Direct, but I just nah. It wasn't balanced enough, and it reminded me too much of Fall Guys, which isn't bad, but the rhythm aspect of it needed to be worked on some more. They need to make some changes on that for me to want to play it now, unfortunately. But that was a lot of fun with Arg and Huds as well. I wouldn't usually play games, but I was actually with friends and they wanted to play games with me, and that was what made it like a lot more enjoyable, because usually I'm too shy or nervous, or yeah, it's weird. I gotta be with the right people, because if I'm just with people that I know, it's also not the same experience. Like, if I'm just with people that I know but I don't click with, or they don't understand, like, my neurospicy brain, or like our neurospicies aren't complementary to each other, then it's more stressful, unfortunately. But in this situation, it was a lot of fun. We understood each other. We didn't need to make like any extra effort for each other. It was just we got along. It was really fun. We had ice cream as well. We had a free ice cream as soon as I turned up. We had ice cream because I did get lost, and I did find it by the time they came out to find me. I found them, so that worked out. But yeah, that's all the games that I played. Unfortunately, there were a lot of games there. But I spent a lot of my time chatting to people. I found that there were people that were there for the Thursday and the Saturday, but not the Friday, which was the day that I was there for. And it turns out later on, I discovered that the pass that I was given, thanks to Dead Good Media, was for the whole weekend. And I could have gone in briefly and chatted to some friends that were there for the Saturday, but I didn't realize that till later. And I was really bored waiting for them to, waiting for like when I could meet up with everyone else for a Sonic Symphony, like for the festivities for before Sonic Symphony. So that was frustrating. But no, I'm trying to save up lucky coins so I can open like loads of them together. In this, by the way, we're gonna go do the Chopper Chase. I haven't done that in a few days, so I'm trying to get a few things done beforehand. Hey, would it be cake party or the price or the fertilizer that gets nerfed? Not sure, Josephine. No one knows for sure. They haven't given any hints other than they want to make different foods. They want to do different party foods for people to make. Like, they really like that people are gathering to make foods together. But they have acknowledged that, like, cake parties are giving people a little bit more money than they would like people to get, basically. So, honestly, I don't think the fertilizer will get nerfed as such because people just sell the cakes outright and don't want that profit from putting them in the glowworm farms. Like, some people do that. And that's absolutely fine. Oh, my camera's frozen? Yes, it has. It's because I opened Palier. It gets angry. 1 minute. Cheers for letting me know, because I hadn't looked at it yet. I have to like deactivate it and activate it again. And I closed that part. Palier cam. Wait, did I say that? Sorry, I'm tired, so I'm all over the place. The Elgato face cam has not liked me. It hasn't liked me the last few days, and I think it's because Palier makes my computer run a little warm because I had a CPU overheating message recently. So I have to stream with like the case open. That's really annoying. Hey, Shy! Diff not as obvious. What with the cats or... It's weird that you, like, to me, it's weird that people look at me. Like, I imagine you guys look at the game, like, way more than me, so it's, like, I don't check the camera. Oh, because they don't move, yeah, and you're just like, oh, yeah, shit. Like, there's no cats there, and you're just like, oh, yeah, they're there, wait a minute. I've done that with Zelda before. I feel you. How you doing, Shy? I was waving at you yesterday and trying to get your attention. I was like, yeah, they're AFK. Look at your reaction expressions. Gross. Why would you do that? I mean, you're a VTuber. But to be fair, with VTubers, you do get reactions and expressions, as you say. It's not like my talking reactive image thing, which is a bit dead. Oh, I was AFK as well. Fuck you. Touche. I was like in and out at that point. Like last night I was trying to like get stuff done, watch Naruto, trying to unwind, but also not unwind. I was trying to get as much as I could done, knowing that this week's gonna be hell. But also exciting, but hell. I gotta do Japanese. Oh, wait. But yeah, with cake parties, I don't know what they're gonna do, honestly. I personally think they're just gonna nerf the sell values for the cakes themselves, probably. Or... yeah, I think that's the only thing they will do, because, like... they might up the amount of jam that's required, maybe? Or they might... yeah, and the blueberries, the amount of blueberries to start it, perhaps? They might do that instead, make it a little bit more expensive to make it instead. But that kind of like... the thing is that nerfs everything else that uses those ingredients as well. So they're gonna have to really think about the balancing, which is, I think that's why it's taken them some time to do that, to implement that change. As well as just focusing on making sure the Maki market's going well, the flame bundles are going well, which... they are and they're not. Like, there are some recipes that they introduced and we can't get them still. So, yeah. Yeah. And we can't actually finish bundles as a result of that, so it's like, thank you for introducing this feature we can't use. Yeah, it's a cascade effect. Well put. Oh, yeah. Might look for a cake party this evening. That's not a bad shout, honestly. Like, I don't know if I want to do a cake party right now. Today. Maybe? It's not good stream content. That's my only concern. Like, the people that we raided into last week, I was like, damn, you guys stay through all that cake party shit. I appreciate you guys. I really wish Palier had more traction. More people interested in it. More of a community-based thing going on and so on. It's really, I feel like it's really died very quickly. And I'm not exactly sure why. Maybe just the novelty's gone for people. But It's okay. It's okay. I don't know what else I would play. Like, there's so many things that I could play, and I just don't want to. I really like how chill Palia is, and the community, like, aspect to it. It's nice. You love it? I love it as well. But it's not fun to watch people play it. Like, I'm chatting as if I'm doing a just chatting stream. Like, I'm chatting just as much right now. If anything, there's just like little breaks and such in between. If I was just chatting on the main screen, you guys would be like more involved. Sure. But it's just such a strange thing. It's always wanted in a game? Same. Very much same. Give it to you unless you show your house? What do you mean? But, well, Nicktacular and I want to do, like, house touring and such, but we're gonna see how, like, quick we can do that once I settle down, in Australia. We're gonna do, like, house viewing streams together. Unfortunately, I can't set up, there's no room for me to set up my laptop, like, like, at his place. So I can't, like, stream whilst he's streaming, like, next to him and just, like, prop myself up. That would have been interesting. Oh, you don't show unless you show. Oh, right, you don't play it on stream unless you're showing your house, and even then you forget. I feel that. You don't need to watch it? No, you don't need to watch this game. It's very much like just chatting with some distractions these days. Like, I could be playing this and keep my camera screen up, and I'd probably, like, get more viewers and stuff. Like, just chatting. It's so fun, though. It's such a community-based game. And you want to do stuff all the time in it as well. Hey, I mean, my viewership's dropped a lot. Like, a lot. We're at 11 right now, and thank you everyone for being part of that right now. And I'm just like, yeah, my average is usually like 40 plus, right, at the moment. I'm just like, am I sabotaging myself? And it just goes to show when people say, oh, people come into your stream for you, not the game. Like, I'm like, that's 50% true. Some people do. And then some people don't. That's fine too. The majority don't. Majority's like, yeah, no, I'm bored. I'm bored of your Palia shit. Other games you might play on stream someday. Make Way, definitely. Definitely with Make Way. It's very fun. I played Micro Machines as a kid on the Sega Mega Drive, and it was very reminiscent of that. I believe some of the devs actually came from Micro Machines as well. It was great. Yeah, I did break out my comfort zone. I believe in exposure therapy. Like, just do something. If you want to do it, just do it. Like, if you can. If it's affordable. Or whatever. Like, as long as you have a plan that keeps you settled down and such. Like, so for example, when I'm back from Australia and I'm gonna focus on Christmas, focus on getting the stream together, focus on me better, and most of all, just start paying back the loan. And definitely, like, hermit things up a bit more for a while. Very sleepy, though. Very sleepy. Macaroni, cheese, and sausages for it? Wait, what? What does it say? Oh, lordy. I was not ready for that. Toe bean raid? Wait, where's the toe beans? Where's the toe beans? Oh my god, there's the toe beans. There's the toe beans right there. Thank you for the hacking follows. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome. Welcome, Lester Fane, and everyone that's come with you. How was your arts and crafts stream? What were you doing in it? What were you doing in it? As a variety streamer that's doing making and crafting, I'm like, What could you possibly be doing? But thank you for all the freaking follows as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're a bit sleepy. We're very chilled. To be fair, being sleepy is not a bad thing. Being chilled is not a bad thing. I have been very anxious because in 2 days' time I fly to Australia and face some really big fears doing that. So it's gonna be very interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh my god, look at the little Toby and Grabby emo. That is so fucking cute. As someone who owns cats, including one that's grooming their butt over there, you can just about see her over there. Tada! Tada! There you go. She's over there. She's clean. She's a boy kitty. She's there chilling. Hello. She's gonna give me like piercing stares in the background now, isn't she? I do love it when kitties are like really tired and they do that with their paws though. They make the breads. They make air breads. You got to the video. Oh, did you get ads? What were you up to today? What were you up to, Rafane? Thank you for heckin' raiding us. They need the bread. And Satan, hello, I saw you pop in with that raid as well. Let me say hello to everyone. Hello, Squashy Duck, Enzo Sensei, Kurax, and Shorty. And obviously, Last Rafane. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm a full-time content creator here in the UK, and we're just catching up with a few things. It's my first stream since Thursday, because I was away at WASD in London on the Friday. I know how to day. And then we were at the Sonic Symphony in London on the Saturday evening, so it was very busy. Didn't get home till yesterday evening. I'm very sleepy. Yeah, I was making biscuits. Needle felting's so cute. What were you making? If you got a raid and run, that's all good too. In case you're like, oh shit, I gotta go do stuff. That's okay. I totally get it. Thank you for the heckin' raid. Like, we're just being all sleepy here, like in the good way. So, you know, nice chilled sleepiness. I know I need that. It's been bloody hectic. I've been so anxious lately, just sorting like, oh, just madly getting everything together at the moment for flying out on Wednesday. You just getting how to make a mouse? Aww. I need to get back on your stream then. Needle felting, like elf. I know that a few people in our community actually do needle felting, and it's so cute. It's definitely become more of a thing in the last few months, I've noticed. And you can make such like lifelike animals and objects and things with it, and need so much patience for it. Next stream, how long have you been doing needle felting? But yeah, welcome everyone, thank you. You know when you're like not quite with it and you're like, have I said everything? We're very neurospicy. It can be chaotic sometimes, it can be very chilled sometimes. I don't know what we're gonna get half the time. Like oh my god, if they're chaotic, it's scary. Self-taught for a year or so, maybe 2 actually. Oh, so you got like a nice collection of them going? That's awesome. That's so awesome. I just do cross stitch. I'm too scared to learn anything else. I would like to needle felt. I like to crochet. One day I will, but one thing at a time. I like to do like diamond painting. I like to make gunpla. Sometimes I like to build gunpla on the rare occasion. Diamond painting on the rare occasion. I got like a paint by numbers kit down there on the floor. Drowning under crafts. That's a mood. That's a hell of a mood. If you would like to get to know more of this community, there is a social link pinned at top of chat, bro. We're playing Palia. Palia is my obsession, it's my life, my addiction, it's my everything. Thank you for the follow. You made a, yeah, oh, I gotta catch up with chat. You made dad's tea and helped mom move her mattress. That's, yeah. Moving a mattress is like a lot of work. I freaking hate when we gotta move our mattresses around. Or like, you're supposed to like flip your mattress once every 6 months. I don't do that. Or at least, you know, 180 it. I'm like, meh. I hate making my bed at the best of times. I'm only 5'2". I got like little T-Rex arms. I hate making my bed because it's in the corner. I can't like go round it. It's horrible. You're only half here, you still have some of your actual micro machines somewhere. We were talking about micro machines before the raid came in, and like the games that I played at WASD in London recently. You had stuffed crust pizza. Wait, what? Who's on? When did DJ mention stuffed crust pizza? Oh, got macaroni cheese with sausages through it. And Zeev said, I put my mug on top of my PC temporarily, so when people open the door, it stares back at them. Oh god. It's terrifying. And you got macaroni cheese with sausages for it. For what? I'm confused what DJ means in regards to my mug and macaroni cheese. What? Oh shit! I got chopper chase to do. Oh, you had to move it 2 inches closer to the wall because your mum is small and old. Oh, that's fair. Jimmy! How are you? How the heck are you? Other than a cutie. It's good to see you, Jimmy. What the heck is that emote? You are... Yeah. Bean. You are a bean. I was sleepy. I think, you know when you start relaxing and you stop panicking and you're running on adrenaline and you're chilling? You're just like, you're just like, oh no, I just want to rest now. I want a nap. Socialization is hard work, man. Hard work. Steve's asked what you were cooking, everyone. Oh, and you're making mac and cheese with sausages? I don't know what we're making tonight or having tonight. Chisel treated us to pizza yesterday. Fancy pizza at that. And I was proud because, like, I realized that I could eat... Like, I've been realizing how much less I can eat. Like, reducing my portion sizes and how much to reduce them by, basically. With the whole weight loss thing and everything. Now that my life is slowly coming together again. Which is great. I gotta keep to that when I'm in Australia, though. I mean, that would be good, because I can save money with eating less anyway. But I want to try all the different foods, which, that may not be the best. We'll see. We'll see. Beans to all. Jimmy, you don't... Well, thank you for taking the time to come in here and say hello despite being busy at work, dude. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. What have you guys got planned this weekend? Because, like... I don't know, my brain has been full with the Wednesday, like, plane thing. Travel stuff, yeah. It's so weird that I'm gonna be leaving, like, Wednesday evening and arriving Friday morning. That's just bizarre. And scary. It's bizarre and scary to me. It's not gonna be that bad, but, like, when you travel, you enter, like, a different pocket of time, I swear. It's so bizarre. Oh, it's Shiny Grubbin is a community day? Oh, is it? There's a week... Wait. I don't know how often community days are. I don't remember how often they used to be. I think they were like every now and then. Your weekend plans? Bug hunting in Palair? Ugh. I need to like bug hunt for one of the... I need to bug hunt to finish the collection, but also the bundles. I don't want to. I just don't like bug hunting. I like bugs. I should try and do that today. Really. But yeah, I've intentionally not been ordering like new food, like more food or too much food. And so Chisel can just order what he wants with our joint account money or like buy his own groceries for him. I made sure that we have enough pet food to last whilst I'm away. I think, hopefully. He'll just have to let me know because I'm usually the one that orders the groceries and meal plans and gets the pet food in and such. So we've got enough poop bags. We've got enough cat litter to last a month whilst I'm not here, and yeah, I'm pretty sure we got enough food now to last cats and Dipper. Yeah, like a month. Hopefully. Haven't like exactly budgeted it. Where'd that go? I love how like people are busy doing the flamed bundles and stuff and probably like not playing this as much at the moment because of the issues they're facing. Great for chopper chases. Go tidy your room, but you want to play Starfield? Well, tidy your room, which will only take like, what, 20 minutes? And then you can play Starfield for the rest of your day, you know? Diabetic nurse bitched at Moki for having high cholesterol, which is hers isn't normally high. Turns out it's the ramen she's been having. Yeah, wait, didn't you say that was a thing that was like a few months ago? Like you said that was a thing? Like, and she had to, like Moki had to find different ramen because of that? Like, is the new ramen that they found also doing the same thing? Long stream today? How are you feeling besides tired? Just tired and anxious. Mostly. I'm scared that I'm not going to be able to afford everything in Australia, but I refuse to set a goal. I might set a goal for the tattoo once I contact the tattoo artist. But that's okay. That's got a few weeks, sort of. That's like not a high priority right now. I really want to pack my bag so that I can like give myself more brain space to think of anything I need. Wow, 32 chappas. And I wasn't even paying attention. that's a record. That's definitely a record there. I've got all the things that I need. I just collect the little dragon things now. Little dragon plushies. I need to do furniture stuff actually. Beanie, how are you? Oh, camera's crashed again. 1 minute. Fix it. Yeah. No, the thing months ago was a contamination issue. Oh, so what? So then, what? Which is it? The current ramen? What? I thought you guys had to change the ramen, and you're saying the old ramen. I'm confused. Like the new ramen, Monkey has like, high cholesterol, or the old one that was contaminated high cholesterol. Whenever you travel somewhere new, your first thought is where's the nearest supermarket to see if they have new flavors of Pringles you haven't tried? Would you say that's like an addiction you have then? Like, I can't eat Pringles because they have MSG, multisodium glutamate or whatever it is, which is a flavor enhancer, and it will make you fart a lot basically, because of the additives and whatever they put in them. But it also, in my case, will give me a lot of trapped wind because of that as well. And you're like, yeah. And if you have IBS, it'll make your stomach so unhappy as well. But yeah, MSG, what? No, MSG, oh my fucking god. I can't say it, multisodium glutamate. MSG is in like Doritos, it's in Pringles, it's in most Chinese foods. Monosodium, thank you. And yeah, it just makes the tummy funny for most people, but given weight loss surgery, like anything that does that is like 10 times worse for me. Like there's something that my nan used to cook for, like she used to use as a flavor enhancer for steaks and stuff. And it had it turns out it had MSG in it. What was it called? I can't remember.
Rise now, you tarnished.
You think you have it bad? Yeah, Chisel's brother like pretty much dies if he has it. Like it's so bad for him. But it also is like bad for your health because of snackies and stuff. I can't remember the flavor enhancer my nan used to use. I can see it in my head as well. But it's a shame because it was like really, really nice. So nice. Yeah, begun with an A. It's in a little yellow tub with a red lid. MSG is semi-deadly to your brother and doesn't do you any favors, nasty stuff. Yeah. It makes me very bloated and it gives me loads of really bad trap wind, should we say. And that trap wind is like very painful for my stomach, of course. Because it was so commonplace in China. It was a big miseducation campaign. Really? Huh. I was told MSG wasn't used in America by someone, so... Yeah, it's a key spice. Yes, spice in China. Yeah, I've literally bought a bag of MSG from an Asian supermarket once. And I tried to use it for like cheese straws I was making at the time because I used to sell cheese straws because they were really good. Like I really, really refined the recipe that I had. It was my own. Very proud. It didn't really do anything, so, and I learned the hard way that you have to put a lot of it. You have to put a hell of a lot in that. You have a can of it, definitely a flavor enhancer. It is definitely. Oh, aromat! That's what I was thinking of. Aromat's really nice. Like you put it on a steak. Like I had that all the time as a kid, like on the steaks and stuff, or potatoes. It was really good seasoning, but it has MSG in it. I was so upset because it was like, why is this making my stomach so bad? Like, why am I in so much pain now after I had weight loss surgery? I was so sad. I was like, no. You're not addicted to Pringles, you're addicted to chemicals? Probably, maybe. Depends on the kind of foods that you eat with it. Really. So it says it's a highly, so pure MSG is reported not to have a highly pleasant taste until it's combined with a savory aroma. The basic sensory function of MSG is attributed to its ability to enhance savory taste active compounds when added in the proper concentration. The optimal concentration varies by food. In clear soup, the pleasure score rapidly falls with the addition of more than 1 gram of MSG per 100 milliliters. But it's also very salty, so it makes you drink a lot as well. So like a lot of the time, if you're drinking like Coca-Cola, and yeah, that's a sure sign to get diabetes essentially, because you're just gonna drink loads of cola. Like an old friend of mine used to drink like 4 to 6 2-liter bottles of pure Coca-Cola a day. It was crazy. He has diabetes now, unsurprisingly, and he would eat like food on top of that and not really care. So. But yeah, it just puts a lot of weight on because it's very salty too, from my understanding. And so you're going to be drinking a lot and water retention is going to become an issue. It's just bad. It's not worth the flavor enhancing, honestly. Especially when you get used to eating without it. You saw a new seed in Zeki's shop. Was it the corn or the chili one, Satan? Designed as a flavor enhancer is just your family has an allergy to it. Shame though, because you know flaming snacks can use it and you love them. You have a carbs problem? Really? Chef Boyardee has a lot of MSG too. I don't know that one. MSG's in fried rice is great. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like I love Chinese food, and because fuck's sake, my brain is so programmed to saying MSG now. Because MSG's, yeah, the camera froze again. Is used in Chinese food a lot. Like it's always enhancing it. Yeah, MSG does have a lot of MSG, but it's confusing for me. I get embarrassed. Thank you for the follow. We keep them anonymous. Hey Ninja, thank you for the lurk. The spicy pepper seed, yeah. That's one that came out last week. Tomato-based canned pasta like beefaroni or mini ravioli, similar to SpaghettiOs. Oh, the more you know. Monkey liquid season? No, it was Aromat. Aromat's really, really nice flavoring. Your meal plan for this week, cause moving. Oh, so cause that's going to be your easy meal this week, but it has MSG in it. It's so tasty. Yeah, MSG's real tasty, but as I say, Chisel can't have it. Nor can his brother. His brother is really, really, really susceptible to it. Like to being, he's like hospitalized if he has it. Usually. If he has too much, whatever. Like if he has it accidentally and such and realizes it, he's fine. You can't have lima beans or a lot of cabbage things because IBS-D causes bad gut pain. Yeah, it's a similar reaction to that basically with IBS. Like I can't eat cabbage. I have to be careful with onions, even though I love onions. And tomatoes. Tomatoes they don't like me. Acidic foods don't like me much. Like anything too tomatoey doesn't like me. I don't like rich foods with tomato anyway, so that's fine. Canned pastas, ramen, hot dogs, and hot pockets. Yeah, like a lot of convenient food will have like that as well. The carbonation, but sodas. I have my like monsters, one per stream. That's the only time I'll have my monsters, and they're ultras. But I do try to cut back on the Pepsi Max because after going to WASD, or like I say is WASD, that was like kind of an eye-opener that I definitely want to, like, it was really good for me because like I was around a lot of people and I was kind of self-conscious about my weight gain in a way that made me want to like make an effort and lose weight. And like it wasn't like I struggled to walk and I did not like that at all. So I pushed myself more. I was like, no, we're gonna do it even more. Like, this is not cool. I'm not gonna be a whiny bitch about it. I'm just gonna walk more. I'm gonna walk faster. I'm gonna walk quicker. I want to keep up with everyone. I want to like get sweating. I'm not gonna be like, oh god, I'm dying. Can we sit down? I mean, I felt like that. I was like, no, we're gonna do it. I don't care if I'm sweaty and smelly and anything. I'm like, I need to take this opportunity to exercise because this is not cool at all. And yeah, as I say, we came back and had pizza and such. But I came back and I was like, I don't want to, like, I had like 1 or 2 Pepsi Maxes and like 4 or 5 pints of water and 1 fruity drink. Because we did have pizza that was quite salty, but it's really fancy pizza. And we had like less of it, like both Chisel and I, like, we're like, no, we're only eating this much food. And we're putting the rest in the fridge for later, because that's more meals for the price that we paid. That's great. That's what we did. Dad just bought a multi-pack of cherry Pepsi. Yeah, we usually drink cherry Pepsi Max or normal. We learned the hard way that I can't drink the lime one anymore. Too much acid in it. What one food you could eat a lot of? It depends. If it wasn't gonna put like weight on me, probably like Southern fried chicken. If we're gonna be it depends how specific you're being. Otherwise, probably sushi, which would just give me gout. So. Depends if you're like, if you don't put weight on for it, if it had some magical property where you wouldn't eat where you wouldn't put on loads of weight. Or whatever. What about you guys? I mean, we know MSJ would be like eating Pringles all the time. Yeah, once you pop, you can't stop and all that stuff. Thankfully, I don't have that problem. Sushi's generally healthy, but it's very rich. So if you eat too much sushi, you will be prone to having, getting gout eventually. My friend did. Potatoes and carbs. Yeah, for Rini, it's definitely carbs. I don't like... Well, my friend Kwang has started freaking having cursed sandwiches. Like, what can he put in bread as a sandwich that's just cursed? He's not being too terrible right now, I'll admit. But I'm scared of what he's going to come up with. He's got ideas, I swear. I'm pretty sure he's got ideas. It's funny though. Oh, so that's the accomplishment I was looking for. Cool. Your brother and dad love sushi, your brother especially, and his wife is Japanese too. Oh, that would make sense. I do love sushi. Like, I love sushi a lot. Oh, my camera's freaking frozen again. Thank you for that. I even have the case open. Maybe it's because I've got this box in front of it. Put it down there. Time to do a UHF, Weird Al Twinkie hot dog. It's a Twinkie with a hot dog and canned cheese. Can you, like, DM me that or something? I can always do that myself. Like, I can, like, compete with him, maybe. I think I've heard of that before. Give you Hawaiian rolls with mashed potatoes and butter. That sounds nice. What are Hawaiian rolls, though? There's a video from the movie. Oh, yes! UHF was the Weird Al movie before the one with Daniel Radcliffe. Yeah. I've been meaning to watch that for so long. I've even seen Weird Al live. One of the best performances I've ever been to. Soft sweet bread rolls. Ooh. That sounds like our brioche buns. Like our brioche rolls and stuff, which is very sweet bread, basically. I'm a sucker for that. That's like the one thing that I think I struggle with, and like cheese straws, like really like properly made at the bakery cheese straws. Not like your crusty ones. You have 2 Pringle cans, but you make them last at least a week, whereas a few years ago you would have scoffed them both in the same day, so you're slowly getting better at moderation in that way. Moderation's something people should be grown up with, like learning to moderate. That's something people should be, like, praised around. Because that does seem to be something that people struggle with, myself included. Like, it's so hard to go, oh no, I want to have all of this. I want to eat all the things. It's like, no, if you do the logic, do the maths and go like, well, if I eat this now, I'll have some for later to enjoy. And your brain's like, no, I have to eat it now because it might go away. And then I start getting deeper in that, like, philosophy. I'm like, well, does that mean that if I feel that way that I'm scared that people around me are gonna go away? If I feel that way about food, because food provides me a comfort in the same way that humans can, and I get lonely and stuff. So is it more like, oh fuck, I didn't mean to plant that there. Oh well. Is it more like that? Maybe I get too, maybe I just think too much. But I think there's a connection. And it's just like, food is not gonna give you the joy and happiness that you need in life. It's gonna make it worse, because you're gonna put on weight. If you do it in moderation though, you can enjoy the best of both worlds. So. Unless your food is so bad for you. Yeah, like there's some really good, like I love the Korean food in America from experience, honestly. And Mexican. Like I really like the Korean and Mexican food whenever I'm over in Australia. America. Speaking so much about Australia lately. If you're drinking, you get the munchies, which makes it worse. When you're drinking, when you drink alcohol, so if I've drunk enough alcohol and it's getting later, like I will start craving a kebab sometimes. But generally I don't actually crave like foods when I drink. That might be because I just get shit-faced really quickly. Maybe, usually. I've had times where, like, if I'm socially drinking like outdoors and stuff, I do tend to pick up something to eat at the end of the evening to absorb all the alcohol. That's just your body wanting to do that. Hey, Panda! Just booked a table to Turkish restaurant for your birthday next month. Ooh, that sounds nice. Who are you going with? How's uni? Oh god, it's a BRC. Hi, BRC. I gotta stop lurking now. I was lurking. I was a lurky turkey. Bearsy, how the heck are you? How was the stream? How was your Final Fantasy X? I was popping in every now and then to have a look at what you're doing, but I was being naughty by not saying hello today because I was like, I've got so much to do. And I was like, do I cancel stream? And I was like, if I cancel stream, then I'll feel really bad because it's the only day that I have that I can do any length of stream, really. So, yeah. Oh, you did 2 Dark Aeons. What? Which ones? Guys, I'm gonna give Bearsy a follow. They're a lovely, 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 lovely Australian content creator. So if you want like a nice stream in the morning and your afternoon to chill with, then that's the place to go to, honestly. I like being there. Never feel bad for lurking. Thank you. I always feel bad that I don't say hello, so... But you could have rated anyone. I know you've been playing Palia with Lulu. I see you online. Do you get like the shakes not playing Palia? It's like it's not a good stream game. And I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. I love it. You're not addicted. Oh wow, camera. What a time to freeze. My camera's having issues and I don't know how to fix it, so I have to deactivate it and reactivate it every now and then. There we go. We could pause though. Oh, yeah. You're lurking on purpose? That's okay. Cam, please. It's my CPU. It's been overheating, unfortunately. Makes me sad. Oh, I just seen what's happened in Jamie's stream. I got Jamie's stream up here. I am competing. So, I'm going to Australia to see loads and loads and loads of cool Australians at PAX. And on Saturday for like a joint birthday thing, because it's my birthday on the 30th of September as well. And my friend Lana Rummer, her birthday is also was the 14th of September, so we're doing a joint birthday thing on this Saturday. I get to Australia on Friday morning. I leave on Wednesday evening as well. So I'm very, very nervous about that. And my friend, one of my best friends, Puppy Eric, is hosting me for that. And I do have his stream up right now. I'm so surprised you didn't raid Jamie, Verity, so thank you even more. That's really sweet of you. And I get to dye his hair pink if he gets to 500 subs, and I'm gonna stream up here, and he's 31 subs away from that. But on top of that, like, if I get to the most subs in his stream, by the end of the month, I get to choose the game he plays midway through next month, and I'll still be there at his place for that, and I'll be streaming from there. I'll sometimes be in his streams as well. I'll let you know in my Discord for that as well. It's gonna be so fun. I really hope you guys can make it. And I've just seen... Oh no, he's just got another sub. That his community's going crazy. And I'm now not the person that gets to choose his game next month. And I have to be so sensible. I got a little bit of a budget to spend to help him out because I'm like going to be there, and like the way that I see it, I'm gonna be like there for free, not paying any bills. So I'm trying to help him out as well, like, because he's putting a roof over my head as well. But right now, he's like 30 subs away from getting pink. It's like, let me dye his hair pink, guys. I really, really want to dye his hair pink. And I really want to choose the game for next month. I want to choose something cursed. I'm so sad. You're heading up to bed? I figured you would be, Verity. Thank you so much for the heckin' raid. Thank you so, so much. You're playing one of my favorite games. Wait, did you say which Aeons you got? You got Ifrit and Ixion. Ah, Pony and Fireboy. I think it's Pony and Fireboy. I'm doubting myself for a second here. That's awesome though. I do like the dark Aeons in Final Fantasy X. They look so cool. I remember when I was like younger and playing through it the first time, I was like, oh, these are so cool. I don't think that ever goes, that nostalgia when you play it for the first time, like any game, and you're like going back on it and you're like reliving that memory that, you know, I think it's great that you can play games as a kid. I got itchy eyes. And you're just like, you know, enjoying it. And you know that when you're older, it's not gonna have as much of an impact on you. I really love that. I really love that. I really have a nice time in Brucey's stream. Like, that's why I've been lurking, guys. So hopefully my luck can give you a follow. Hopefully. They're a bit sleepy and busy at the moment with time zones and stuff. Just family and uni's okay. You start on the 7th of October, so doing a lot of uni prep. That's good. You want to be like plenty prepared, Red. You met Nostalgia Nerd. I was Jelly. Why are you Jelly though? Like, I don't know. I only know Nostalgia Nerd by like name, but I don't really know what he does. I know he's got a bar. He's just opened up in Norwich now, and he's more of a YouTuber, I believe. But he was really cool. I would love to hang out with him more. He was really cool. Like, I immediately had respect for him because it was just like, I can tell you've been in the business for a while. Because we weren't boasting about what we did or anything, and I love that. So I really like him for not being a geezer. Hello, Sausage. Why are you so excited? What's going on? What time of the day is it? 4:30. What are you doing? You smiling? There was cinnamon and chocolate and wait, there was sweet cinnamon and chocolate flavored Pringles? That sounds nice. I love cinnamon. Cinnamon doesn't like me though. Cinnamon doesn't like me. Makes me sad. Useful, I'm just catching up on messages. Seeing toddlers at McDonald's is kind of makes you sad. Yeah, that happens. Oh, lordy.
Now you sure it's him?
Go on! Once you've had a man inside of you, you know when he's coming.
Did he? Everything's fine. Hi, Arg. Hi, everyone. Tackle, feet, tackle my face. What? What? Hello. Hello. How was the rest of your stream? How was the rest of it? I went and said hello, but I was like busy, mad rushing. I'll tell you what it means. I don't know. Do I want to know is the question. Do I want to know? You never know. Hello.
What does what mean?
Huh?
What mean?
What Arg's raid message? Yeah. Sorry, Chisel just came in and was like being strange. There you go. Have a hand. The DS capture works well. Yes, because you used a DS for the first time, didn't you? Like, it's your first DS, the OG one. I don't even know if I have my OG DS, actually. Do you guys have your OG DS? I have my 3DS. I don't think I got my DS. Maybe. I think I might have traded it in because I have the 3DS. Maybe. I used to have a Pikachu Game Boy. I don't have that anymore. Thank you for the follows. Yours is stolen. That's so rude. So heckin' rude. Launch day from Japan. Not a charger for it. Oh man, can you get a charger for it though? Like, are they really hard to get and expensive? Yeah. It's nice to own your like OG consoles and such. It's even better if you get to use them, make use of them and such. Haven't looked? I'd be curious. Oh, welcome. We're playing Palier. I'm addicted to Palier. I've just spent like 2 days with Arg in London, and I can't get rid of him. He's back. To be fair, I was in your stream first, so I guess that's the other way around. Oh, hi, that's me. Go and give Arg a follow, my lot. Please do. They're a sweetheart. They kept me sane. They kept me safe and sane, and so much laughter. I never thought I would ever see Arg like headbang. Ever. And I was like thinking, with that kind of hair, that is like I wanted to see like the headbanging, and I got to see it. Sonic Symphony was absolutely amazing. I was so happy to go. It was such an experience. And I went with so many amazing people and got to know so many like awesome people as well. I did, Shiny! Unfortunately. You're at Sonic Symphony and your songs come on, you're headbanging. Well, yeah, I was recording a lot of videos for Shezzy. So we got a lot of captured content of the ARG bangs. Is that something you'd call it? That sounds a bit like odd actually. Does it? That could definitely be taken differently. You got a raid and run, that's all good though. I'm very sleepy because I've just had a manic day. Like, I only got back home last night and it's been crazy because I'm off to Australia on Wednesday. And I had to like run to the chemist to get tablets to help me sleep on the plane for like the anxiety and such. And it was just like, I just want to stream and chill. I want to stream and chill. I played some Naruto. No, I watched some Naruto yesterday. Watched some Naruto Shippuden. And chilled with some Palier. Because Palier is my choice of chill game right now. Although, I have been gifted not only once, but twice, a game called Heretic's Fork. Has anyone heard of that or played it? It's like a deck building game. And I was gifted it twice. So, it must be good. I'd never heard of it, but everyone it seems to be quickly growing. It seems to be quickly getting out there. Yeah, and that's kind of like my jam, so I'm scared. I'm scared to touch it. I'm like, I think this is gonna be good. And I get very hyper-fixated on those things. Super hyper-fixated, so I'm like, uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Vampire Survivors. I need to redeem. They sent me a code for like Vampire Survivors on the Switch, and I literally have my Switch here, and I still haven't like redeemed it. I am a terrible content creator. Bad. I've been distracted. Are you allowed to take those meds with you? I think so, because it says on the box, take one twice a day when required during flying. I think as long as you have your medication like clearly in a bag they can check out, it's okay. I mean, I can double check it if you're unsure, but yeah, usually if you have your meds, like you have to show that it's yours or something. I should probably look that up. I should probably check that out later, just to be sure. Well, what Sonic game are you gonna do next during your marathon, Arg? The Sonic Symphony was just so good. Like, it really created a lot of magic for any orchestra that I've attended for gaming music in any sort. It's always just really brought the magic out. Like, there's a difference between watching like a trailer for something or watching the intro for a game as like before you press start or whatever. At an orchestra, it just really like surrounds you, and it's like what you focus on, and it's just like super HD like experience. It's truly magical. It's such a magical experience. I absolutely adore that so much. And it was just really awesome. And I got to play DDR with Arg. That was fun. You have heard of it and seen some gameplay of it, and you're indifferent to it. That's fair. I like tower defense, deck building, rogue help kind of games, so it'd be dangerous when it comes to like Heretic. Russia's Blaze and then Shadow. Oh my god, I hope I get to catch Shadow. As soon as like, I don't know if anyone's gonna see the orchestra, so I don't want to spoil anything. But as soon as like part 2 started, everyone was just like pog. Just so much poggers. That was so cool. Oh, that was so cool. I like revisiting things like that. It's so nice. You're making me want to switch games, guys. You're making me want to switch to this Heretics game. I'm like, but I'm playing this. We were thinking of cursed sandwiches earlier. What kind of served sandwiches can people eat that are very cursed? And there's been some suggestions. Some interesting suggestions. You've heard of it and seen some. Oh, yeah, I've read that already. I'm terrible. I'm tired. Hello. Everyone's very chill today. It's nice, but I'm not used to it, so my brain is like going really fast, and it shouldn't be so fast. But I'm gonna jump into Palia again, I think. Should we switch to the chilled music? Because I'm just out of sorts, honestly. No! No, not that one. This one. No, not that one either. This... I think this just kind of goes to show how I'm at today, where I'm at. There we go. Switch that. Depends what you mean by cursed. Does your brothers eat Marmite and jam sandwiches and they're very cursed? Blah, Marmite's gross. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Marmite is... Bleh. Bleh. Thank you for the follow. We keep them anonymous. I'm kind of tempted to change from Palia today. I'm actually thinking I might actually switch things up because I'm at that point where I think this is more of a chilled game in my personal time. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do something different. Let's surprise everyone and play a game that I've been gifted. This Heretics one. Heretic. Wait. No, that's not... No. No, wait. Is it that one? Oh, bugger, I can't remember now. Yeah. Heretics Fork. Hehe. Heretics Fork. Fork. We're gonna, like, look at this game together. Fork! Very appropriate title. Go. I thought a lot in that. I thought a lot. Grated cheese and strawberry jam? Oh, is that like a savory and sweet thing? Like, it's... Oh, for fuck's sake. Why? I'm too tired for this. This is like polar opposite raids. Oh. I do warn you, we're 18 plus. And we've just gone from like family friendly to this. What a... Different ends of the spectrum right there. We just have an arc rate. Where it's cozy and nice. And then there's Jamie. There's Jamie. Hey, Lo, how are you? What? Wait. Did you say hi to... Wait, what? Oh god, my glasses need cleaning. How was your dinosaur high school game? Goodbye Volcano High. It looked like you loved it. Absolutely adored it. I'm sure Sundelver has a lot more respect for their choices now for that. Raised hi! I know you can't talk because you didn't verify your account. You can't verify it for whatever reason, but thank you for the honk of saying you're here. And thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. You don't? You don't what? You're liking D and the Ahsoka pick you got behind you? Oh, my girl? It's my Ahsoka. You choose Chaos? What? No way. I can't believe that, son. No. Villain arc is back and you're not okay? I'm okay. I'm okay with this. If you're torturing Jamie in some way, then I'm all for it. I mean, that's how supportive I am as a friend. Although Sundever, I think I have to have words, because I think yeah, I switched. So you actually snuck that raid in there, Jamie, because I switched back to my Palia tab because we're switching games. We're trying out something called Heretics Fork because I've been gifted it twice. I didn't accept the first one and someone else sent me, and I was like, okay. So we're gonna actually play something different that's not Palia, which is crazy. I know, it's crazy. Who would ever have thought that? So we're gonna try that out, and I was like changing my tabs over, and before I before I did change my tabs over, I saw Sundelver gift you 25 subs, I believe. 26 subs? Does this mean that Sundelver's trying to choose your game for next month? Like at the moment, he is? Please save you? The only way I'm gonna save you is so I can choose the game that you have to play, because I'll still be there midway through next month. I'll be traveling back on the 17th. So if I can see you like be tortured IRL, actually actually it depends on what Sundelver picks, then I'll be okay with it. But does that mean you're like 30 subs away from pink hair? Because I really want to dye that myself. I think it'll be great. What games did you have in mind? Well, I have like a group of games in mind, but to be fair, after your choice today, when I think about it, I think I can trust you for a good, like, punishing game. I've got to play I Love You, Colonel Sanders with Jamie because for my 5-year stream anniversary back in May, he agreed for that being a goal. So I'm also going to be punished playing that with Jamie because, like, I don't know if we can make some incentives or something. Oh, no. Hi, models.
Get your hand off my penis!
Every fucking time. Oh dear. Hi Tatsu, hi Angry Nerdbird, by the way. I am so distracted, I'm very tired. Hi Anna, hi Kirsty. Woo. The Kirsty who confuses me when they call me a cutie and I'm just like, what? What are you talking about yourself? Cyber happy dinosaur noises. Dudes are comfy. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure. I mean, our lot's actually quite comfy today. We seem to be like nice and chill today. But hi, what's in 2 days? I don't know. Just going somewhere. Like, do you not see our, like, freaking merch design? Like, our new Australian merch design. Look at that. It's all Australian themed. It's adorable. I have a t-shirt of it already. It's what I might get tattooed on me, maybe. Is it legit in 2 days? I fly out on Wednesday. Well, I leave here at, like, 3 p.m.-ish. Like, I get a bus from, like, 3 p.m. Then I get a train to get another train to then get a bus to the airport. Oh, God help me. And then I gotta get a plane at like 9-something p.m. And I don't get to Adelaide until like 1:45 UK time. But that's like 8:15 or something like that in the morning for you guys on Friday. It's so confusing. So my brain is like, what? But that gremlin that she will be good at fixing toilets. Can you fix his toilet while you're there? There's no hope. I don't have a plunger big enough. I don't think Australia has a plunger big enough for that. I've been asking the most ridiculous questions about Australia. Like, you know when it starts becoming real and you got anxiety and you think of everything terrible? Does it need a step added? We're gonna hire new mods soon. Zeeb's ordered the cursed mug. Oh my god, Jamie. Where is it? Where's the picture in mod chat? Oh my god. Like, I haven't tweeted it yet, but oh my freaking god. Where is it? Here it is. Also, Ariel, hi! I missed you! No! I didn't see you there. Excuse me, hi, hello, I cannot believe you'll be here in 2 freaking days. And what point in time did you decide to go in hyperspeed mode? I know, right? But I just come back from London yesterday. I'm tired and I haven't even tried to fly out yet. I'm so excited to meet everyone. Like, my brain's like, oh, I get to meet so many, like, cuties on Saturday. Like, I know I'm seeing Jamie sooner than that, but, you know. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. This is Zeebs' new mug that arrived this morning. I did it for a laugh. And yeah, I was like, where's the emote? What emote is it? I can't even remember what we've called it in 7TV. But I thought for shits and giggles, they wanted a mug, so I put my crest mug on a mug. And they actually started buying it. I'm like, oh fuck, it looks so bad. Why? Why? It's so bad. I hate these guys and love these guys. It's not just you. Toilet. Wait, no. At this point, you just rip the toilet out completely and just shit directly down the drain. Oh god. I've got so much to look forward to. I hate when toilets get blocked because I don't know what to do and I panic. And I haven't dealt with a toilet I haven't dealt with a blocked toilet in years. Oh, that's the emote, thank you. Yeah, and I just zoomed in on it. No, you don't need one. You're actually too wasted after that cringe fest. Holy shit. Oh, you actually got drunk to get through it. I did wonder how you managed. It's alright. I've got some, like, as I said, I got some Valium they gave me today. Diazepam to help me with my anxiety on the plane after like 10 hours on it. It'll be about 10 hours in that I start freaking out. That's when I start getting claustrophobic. Abandon the house? Yeah, with Jamie I will. I've already said I'm gonna buy like a load of air fresheners and put it in there. I should prepare Ariel for all the like pranks I've thought of actually. I should probably do that. Because Ariel want to get involved, so that's all. You wear the Valium would have finally put you to sleep. No, I'm gonna poop right before. No! I did look at like nose blockers and such, but it's really expensive for some reason on your Amazon. So I was like, oh, I really let her know. No, I don't need to know who's. Get a peg. I don't think a peg will even save me, honestly. At least the seat would be warm. No, it's sometimes like a toilet seat's so warm that it's disturbing. Hey Magnus, how are you? So good to see you. Feel the Franks you like, just don't jump scare me because I'll cry. No, I won't jump scare you. None of them would jump scare. I would be like really, really nice to Ariel. Otherwise known as marking territory, perfectly normal. Don't people make, you know, mark their territory because of threats? Am I a threat? Damn right I am. Grr, so scary. A flight for 10 hours? Wait, where are you headed? Oh, it's longer than that. The journey's 26 hours in total. It's actually more if you include like the journey to the airport and maybe the journey from the airport to like Jamie's. But I'm visiting Jamie for like nearly a month and I leave in 2 days for that. And it's a 13.5-hour flight. Then it's a 7-hour flight and then it's like a 2-hour flight, something like that. Like, my community was really, really kind to me because my cat Robin passed away a few months ago, unfortunately, and all the funds that I'd saved up to go and see Jamie was used for the cat, for like saying goodbye to him. And it was like, well, I've gone through a lot lately and I'm really terrible at like not prioritizing my self-care and stuff like that, and yep, all that stuff that I'm sure we're all familiar with. And I kind of like Una reversed it on me and went, wait, I'm not being a good friend to Jamie. I keep saying I'll visit him and I'm not actually visiting him. I should make that happen. And the community just stepped in and just went financially, and it's just like, oh, okay, we're here now. You more people for torture? You mean fun, like Jamie? Same. I get you. I feel you there. I feel you there, son. That's why we get along. Send off for him? Yeah, we got a little shrine downstairs for him. He was my baby. He was like my best friend, like kind of cat. He got me through a lot, so it was rough, but here we are, Neil. I get to meet my artist at PAX as well. I'm hoping to get a tattoo and everything. We'll see. Having out with people we care about is wildly important. Excited that you get to take the trip. I'm also very excited, but very terrified. I'm terrified and then I'll be excited, I think. But yeah, thank you. A tattoo? Hey, Ali! Yeah, of this design down here. Where is it? Where is it? This one! Get back here. I'm gonna put it over here. That. Yes. But only the line work. I think I'll only get the line work for it. But my artist Maple, she's Australian. She moved from the UK to Australia when she was a kid. And she's been my artist for like the 5 years I've been streaming pretty much. So I might get that tattooed because I never thought I would actually get the balls to even go to Australia. It just so happens that I kind of met a lot of people, dozens of people on Twitch that live there as well, and I get to go and meet. I don't know why I get along with Australians. Apparently. I'll have a great time. I will have a great time. It's unfortunate that I have to like share with Jamie, but I get to see Ariel, and there's a cute cat, so. And there's like loads of people I'll meet, so. And you know, Wagnus definitely lives in Australia too, apparently. Never gonna. Yeah, there we go. Look, for like, how long have I known you? 2 years? 3 years? Something like that? I don't know why I thought you lived in Australia. I don't even know. There's some things we don't question. Oh gosh. I just like chatting today. It's like the most chill time I get at the moment. So thank you for being here, guys. I appreciate you. Also, it's for my birthday. It's my birthday in 12 days. So we're gonna do that over there too. 31 subs for Jamie to get pink hair. I think yeah, that's definitely gonna get met, right? It's a gift from me, really. Cause then I get to dye Jamie's hair pink and I can have so much fun with that. I've chosen the right color and everything. I know when I know about it. Happy early birthday, thank you. Is there much room in the suitcase so I can hold myself up real small? Like, I've had a few offers. I'm starting to think we have to have that bidding, like, war. Like, who can fit in my case? I mean, I got some vacuum bags. Depends if you want to arrive breathing or not. Your birthday's the 24th. Ooh, like, yeah, that's Libra babies. Libra babies. Ow, my neck. Being one of them, so no drama. Yeah, see? You're pooping. I'm so proud of you. Remember to just, you know, don't push too hard, but just push enough, but also don't break the toilet. Push! To be fair, Jamie's always full of shit. I don't think he can ever poop enough. Or make sure immaculate before your birthday because son's been slacking. Yeah, I mean, that's what children do, right? They slack. I know I slack. I slack cleaning. I'm an adult, supposedly. Should we try this Heretics Fork? Fork! We just had a lovely raid from, like... It's just been raid o'clock in the last 30 minutes. We had a raid from Beersey, then Arg, and then Jamie, and I'm just here like, I want to try and play this new game that people keep sending me. Why not? You shut the stream elements down, right? Oh, no, Jamie never shuts OBS or stream elements down. It's great. I have loads of fun off stream with that, son. I have loads of fun with that. I'll just, like, feel like sending him, like, a $5 dono sometimes. And then I'll get a message and I'm like, yeah, it's open. I love playing that roulette. You don't have your headset on? Oh, wait. So everyone can hear. Well, why does I say? I just thought like, oh yeah, everyone can hear me in the bathroom. Like, yes, you have a party in there. Dennis, how are you? Wait, are you not doing your desert bus thing? Is that over? She does it to get your attention. I do, and it's great. I know you want to shit talk me soon. I mean, he's literally pooping, so. You're a person your feelings for is also Libra. Don't know if I should call him my ex. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Why are you grumpy facing? Is your birthday the 30th or the 1st? The 30th, Wag. My birthday's the 30th. I will be turning 36 years old. Ended last night. The other two have work things. That's fair. It looked like such a great time, Rad. Well, Dennis. It looked like it was such a good time. Like such a good time. Like it looked like so much fun having a bunch of people together for that. Why are you sipping, Satan? I don't like that. Don't do that. It's just, I get sus of that. Don't give Dennis a follow. They were like, there was so much going on. So many streamers visited Radda's games. It was just really cool to see like so many familiar faces there. It's like, what? I only got back from like a few days away yesterday. Because I went to Sonic Symphony on Saturday with Argik, Huds, and a bunch of people from the community. And Friday I was at WSD, which is like a game event. WASD is what I like to call it. And I saw a bunch of people there. It was a really good time. Really, really good time. They were playing Desert Bus. They were! They were! Did you actually get to the end of Desert Bus? Because it's actually quite difficult. Someone sipping gives you flashbacks? To what? I'm curious. Purboin. God, you had an awesome weekend. It was really good. I'm tired. My eyes are very sore for some reason today. You finished 3 trips? Oh man, I didn't catch those. What? No, son, sipping just triggers me. I don't know anyone else. Usually it means something terrible is gonna happen. Like, whenever there's, I'm not gonna mention it because it's not fair. We let these bad boys off whenever there's 100 subs or a 400-pound donut or 25k bits at once. And people tend to do sips before this goes off, or they're just like teasing it. And it's just like there's mind games. Like there's confetti still living up there from the last one that went off a few weeks ago. And like I do my smug emote when I'm up to something. Thank you for that follow. We keep follows anonymous. They can be chilled. Oh, great though. Great headrest. No. No, Eggy! Eggy, don't do that. Eggy, stay. You're wondering what Eggy is. Eggy is our thermometer. I think it's a nice 20.8 Celsius in here right now. A triple sip. Triple sip? Wait. Did you have like 3 drinks? Jamie? Or Eggy does work? Eggy does work. Eggy's a good Eggy. Just to make sure I don't overheat. And thank you for the follow again. Oh, those emotes are so cute, Tatsu. I do love Hollow Knight. There's a meaning behind the triple sip emote. Really? Oh, so is it really? I need to learn. Wait, I want to be in on this. We also buy at the end explaining Art was gonna play some Sonic games.
Is made of love and peace. Is made of love and peace. Is made of love and peace.
But that could go to that. Why? That could go to Jamie. Thank you for the 25 subs. That could have gone to like Jamie. Ah, thank you. Why you do this? Sunday was insane. We all have to be insane to do it with you, Jamie. Let's be real. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, that is far too kind. Like I'm not used to that. Yeah, no. Yeah, I know. If it goes
what will
to
I bring
like,
back in time to convince people that I am a powerful wizard?
A whole new kind of porn.
Okay, Hoss is back on point with the redemptions as well. Hi Hoss, I forgive you for that. Like, I think that is truly a sign of a wizard if you come back and you bring new porn. You're like, but bro, we've dealt with a lot of porn. You bring in the new porn, bring in some new good shit. You are truly a wizard. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's gonna be some good porn. That's all your cooking porn. More done here, the safer I get. That's the thing. I'm just like, it's fine. Like, technically, because I'm a full-time content creator and such as well, you know, if all else fails, since we're so close to getting Jamie to list that the sub goal for me to dye his hair pink, technically, I would get paid when I'm in Australia. So it only feels really safe. But if it's not quite there yet, I can definitely help push it. I'm gonna get my postcard in person as well. Thank you so much for gifting the subs to Lumacute, to Prof Nez, to Valen Rain, to Palia, Pally. Had this conversation. To Dragon Lady Myth, to Shonacon, to Castellanash, to Morgathon, to Mercurial Jester, to Cookie560, to Digimugi, to Chrome Creepers, Sergeant Sagara, Mindazi, JLRI, Shiny, Zangetsu, Huds. Oh my gosh, you got some really amazing people. And 25 of them, that's crazy. Kimmy Cat, to Colonel Red, White Rider, Moosey, Lyrical Releaser, Cupcake in a Box, Mr. Sidekick, and Conan. Like, wow, how did you manage that? Keep them coming in here, no pink hair, no Dino Furry game. No, it doesn't work that way. Because last time we did this, ended up with you getting 20 subs whilst you were offline from one of my community members, and it was hilarious. By Alfie! That was fantastic. No pink hair, no Dino Furry game. Yes to both, at the same time. Can we give Jamie the pink hair with the e-girl outfit whilst playing Dino Furry game? Wait, there's more Dino Furry games to play? Oh, Race is like honking there. I see you in spirit. It's your favorite headcanon. Yes. Yes. You could pick the same games again. Oh, you could. You could. That is actually very true. Oh, damn. Damn, I'm so conflicted. I didn't think this element would kick in where, like, I want to, like... Oh, it's like, there's so many things, and, like, the subs are so important now, right, for so much now. Tatsu, thank you for the freaking follow. I just outed you, which I don't usually do. Like, go with your choice. My choice? I don't think I have a choice. After, like, the amount of punishment Jamie goes through with your choices makes me so happy. This is great. Say goodbye to whatever dignity you had left. Oh, he doesn't have to say goodbye to anything. Is it the work time? Oh, 1 minute. Dipper's running here, and he's like, "Save me, mommy! I'm going for a walk, and I like walks, but the harness part's scary." Oh, I just bounced. What's these twins? Got a harness.
Look at walkies. Like walkies. Pretty cute. There we go. Go then. Up you go. Go be a good boy.
Alright. At least my chair isn't sinking. Like, I got that yesterday and it was just like... Every time I try to put it back up, it went... Team up for a bet where he wears the schoolgirl outfit and the dyed pink hair wearing said dino game. I'm always up for that. I don't think Jamie gets much choice. It's just whether we're up for that. It's why he's a little bish. I gotta find it. I gotta find, like, he's hiding the rubber duckies from me. And I said, like, I gotta find the you know, the bish collar I sent to him ages ago and it only fit his arm? I reckon he's slimmed down enough to wear it. It's clearly why he slimmed down, specifically so we could wear the bish collar. So I gotta find that. And we gotta get him in the school outfit, the pink hair, playing dino game. Can we get Kirsty over to do the makeup? No kink shaming, but Jamie has choice. He can choose his therapist. Go to Adelaide for this, no joke. What could go wrong? We got Ariel as well. I think it's already starting. This is gonna be the next month of Jamie's life. Instant regret. He's not saying no, so I think that's pretty much a yes. He told me he can't make any more bets because he's got so many that he's lost, right? So I don't even have to make a bet with him. Pink hair for October. I've even found, like, so I dye my hair a lot, just at the moment it's not because I needed to take care of my mental health and I didn't have the energy for all the hair dyeing and stuff. So we're brunette at the moment. So I gotta dye someone's hair. But I actually discovered that Australia has, like, the really good hair, like, dye as well. So I'll definitely, like, make sure I take care of his pink hair. I don't even mind him. To be fair, dyeing beards is quite difficult to dye, so I'm actually okay with that. But my mod found, like, a biodegradable, like, eco-friendly glitter that's sold in a store in Adelaide. So I'm like, can we just do glitter beard instead? Hey, Josh! I'm having a good time chilling.
Alfie! Oh god, Alfie.
Alfie! Alfie's been summoned. Sorry, I'm too tired to just chat. Like, this is it now. Jamie seems like a glitter kind of guy, right? I think so too. And it's glitter at, like, Jamie's, not my home, so it's even better. Jamie's PG Sparkles! You're not happy with any of this talk? Alright. That's nice. For your besties experience, don't bleach the beard. Yeah, I definitely don't want to bleach the beard. No, that's the one thing I was like, no. Don't bleach the beard at all. Definitely not. Cooking stream though. Yes, there's gonna be a cooking stream. And I really want to do it on my birthday. Because I'm gonna bring my laptop and that means we can stream from his kitchen. And I'm like, do we make cake so that we can have, like, a goal where I can, like, hit Jamie with a cake, like, with a cream pie in the face? No, he's 31 subs away from it though. And Sundover was really kind and, like, gifted subs here, and I'm just like, oh, thank you, but. But we're coming out with more devious plans, and it's great, and I'm all for this. Helping with my anxiety over traveling. More distractions. Get to meet soon. I know I get to meet so many cool people. I just gotta get over, like, my fear of flying long distance. I get to take my mum's ashes with me, and she always wanted to go over there, but she couldn't. So I'm taking my late mum's ashes with me and taking her with me too. There's a lot of meaning behind this, and it's gonna be pretty cool. Ads? What? Oh no! How many subs? 31? No, wait, 21. Did you just gift him? Wait, did someone gift him 10 subs? That's definitely gone up by 10. What the fuck? Alfie just gifted you 10 love both of our communities. I swear. Like, on a real talk moment, our communities are freaking amazing. Can I say my tweet is just the photo of you when this happens? That's a really good idea. Alfie, how are you, my lovely? You can tell he's got OBS open as well. The bot's still going with promotional stuff. Out of contact Syra, please. You just don't. You're fucking awesome and you're part of them both. Oh, that makes them awesome. Alfie is freaking awesome. And Sundower's awesome. Kirsty's awesome. You're all awesome. Coughing and sneezing a sore throat. Oh, do you think you have like a cold from like seasonal changes? Maybe? Oh man, you're gonna take it easy. You know how to take care of yourself, right? And you can take care of your back as well. Definitely screwed 7 ways from Sunday. That comes from Satan themselves. Her not gifting subs cures colds. I think Alfie will take it. Yeah, Josh will have the camera. Oh, we can have super kawaii. Can you imagine Jamie just being like, he'll love it, really. I love how we're just bouncing this like off of each other. It's brilliant. Update King Jamie. Hey Dave, how you doing? Josh is gonna take photos of you nude. And is that your calendar for next year? Nide. No, it's Nide now. Korean barbecue dinner on the Monday. Oh yes. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. That would be so good. I do love like Korean and like Korean and like Asian food, just full stop Asian food. Rabbit, how are you? Jamin's fireman calendar. In September be like the super kawaii one though. You know, that's my month. Sexy fireman happy hour photos. Oh, the freaking troll you had earlier. I was dying. Jamie will be the Korean barbecue. Quote from Callie Girls just popped in your head. We're gonna need considerably bigger buns. God. Rabbit, how are you, my lovely? It's so good to see you. This might be my last stream from the UK. It depends how I am tomorrow and the next day. Yeah, Jamie. Dude, I've got, what's it called again? Diazepam, which is basically Valium. And there's like serious warning labels on that stuff, on the side effects, because it can make me like a zombie. And absolutely knock me out and get me like super drowsy when I'm flying. And I had to pick them up today, so I had to delay stream for that. So I'm gonna be interesting. I think I'm gonna try one out tonight. See how it is.
This is my favorite rainbow on
it's
the
a sappy. But yeah, but it's all about the dose. Yeah, like it says take one twice a day when required during flying. So I'll probably take one when I'm flying. Oh, you actually have some.
It's morphin time. Mastodon, pterodactyl, triceratops.
I've never tried.
Saber-toothed tiger.
Being fabulous.
They're fabulous Zords. Fabulous. Opposite Vic Market. We're just gonna make sure like that we do any bookings that we probably need to do for a large group around PAX, I imagine. Probably. There's been a lot of organizing for groups recently. It's been stressful. Good place you're gonna take us? Ooh. I found like a tattooist that I need to contact, actually. Around that. Oh no.
Cummy, poop farty cummies, Cummington.
I was very educated. You'll just go to the city. That's fair. Jamie is a child. I mean, it's Jamie. This is why we don't feel bad with no income. Oh, dude, yeah, definitely. You know, do the best you can. Thank you. Wait, is Osan still here? Is Osan still here? $50 a... He'll still be $3 short. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I keep getting notifications of things that's supposed to arrive tomorrow. What's this do? Camera pretties! Because why not? When you get bored or something. My brain has just gone... It's just turned off. If he plays with the balls. I mean, he probably would. To be fair, like, for free, so... But Alpha, you're taking care of yourself, yeah? I'm the mummy feature. The newest redemption, you love it? Yeah, I thought like it might be more people than just Alfie that has misophonia, so whenever I'm playing like a really like metal song or something and it's kicking that in and you're just like I get the impression it's like almost painful for your ears. I definitely don't want that. So thought I'd put that in there. You're taking care of yourself? Cool. Like, okay. Cool. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, like, can you go for a run as well? And oh god, that guy was just... It was so bad. It was such a bad troll in Jamie's stream earlier. It was so uncreative. Oh man. I mean, bad in a good way. It was just, I just had no words. It was just... Oh yeah, I love to hate them, you know? It's just like, why people come into streams and like call shit and such, and it's just like, what do you expect? Do you really expect to like make people feel shit and you feel better for that? Like, it's just so stupid. Yeah, it's so dumb. So absolutely, like, of course you're gonna like show them that that's really not going to be what they get in your stream. It was like one of those situations like, oh, you've picked the wrong fight. You've picked the wrong fight. So many reasons why you've chosen the wrong person to do this with. Yeah. Well, that's what best friends are for as well, I feel. Like, if I can't call shit with my friends and such, and they know that I do it with love, but, you know, I will do that. And sometimes I'll call them out, but in a loving way, in a shit, like, in a bratty way or whatever, then really, what do you expect? Yeah, at the beginning of Jamie's stream, there was someone just going in saying they'll pay Jamie to go for a run and pointing out the you know, saying that Jamie was like overweight, basically. I'm putting it polite.
Down to us, and we're excited too because that's where Jamie and she will play, and we can't wait to laugh away.
Nice. That's very sweet. Yeah, roasting on your weight, and then they were like...
Hello there.
Yeah, basically roasting Jamie on the weight in so many different ways, and anytime Jamie would call them out, they just ignored them and just carried on doing it, and it was like, you're either a bot or an absolute moron, and the fact that you chose to just do that, like, at all... I've had them in here before, where they just fuck off after, like, I start picking on them. That one was just, like, so weird. And Omni, hi, how are you? I want Jamie to get 21 more subs. I should stop being a brat and play a game, shouldn't I? I'm enjoying just chilling, man. I've been so anxious about Australia. So I've just like, you know, when you've been so stressed, you're just like appreciating the quiet moments. I can't concentrate on anything because the back of my head is just going brrr. They're usually doing it because I don't feel good about themselves. Yeah, it's school bully syndrome. I always say it's school bully syndrome. It's someone that needs to be like a shithead to other people because it makes them feel better, because they're getting attention that they don't have in their life. And Jeremy kind of pointed this out as well during it. It was just like, people that come into your stream and like call shit like that, or try to, they're looking for attention that they don't have. Oh, he was there for longer, was he? They did like the stream? Possibly. Possibly. We'll see if they come back. Your app for moving money to your card is locked up at the moment. Jamie is lucky. Dude, I gave the 25 subs. I hope you get that sorted though. That sounds like unpleasant. Plus, Alfie's now beating you in the gift sub board. So at the moment, you don't get to choose the game for Jamie to play next month. Neither of us do. Alfie does. And Alfie probably doesn't even know about that feature in Jamie's stream. It kind of makes it even better. He called John Bank, the CEO of all banks, and got him to lock all the accounts. You're too busy shitting for that kind of commitment. You can wait till the last day. That's fair. I mean, from the 26th of September, it's 25% off gifted subs for like a week, I think. So That's why I'm like, you know, we could come up with some fun things during like a cooking stream or post streams of some sort. I really want to like, I think we're gonna see how I settle down or something. I don't know, but I really think it'd be funny to do a you laugh, you lose, where my community has to make Jamie laugh, and then Jamie's community has to make me laugh, and it's like you get you do the shot thing as well, but it's like community versus community.
Hey, this is rock and
You're still waking up.
Malleable Rabbit
Did you mean to do
gifted a
that?
tier 1 sub to models. They have given 683 gift subs in the
You
channel.
accidentally pressed the sub button. You have something even better. Oh. Could make me a match, find me a fight, catch me a catch. Oh god. If you're not subbed, it sets Rabbit off.
Don't tell me not to live, just sit and putter. Life's candy and the sun's a bowl of butter.
Everyone's getting a sub now. Oh no.
It's not working.
Malleable Rabbit gifted a tier 1 sub to Sundover. They have given 684 gift subs in the channel.
You're trying to sub? Rabbit happens. Code Nike! Rabbit spraying shots everywhere. Getting all the subs.
The longer you wait to begin, the less likely you are to find.
Malleable Rabbit gifted a tier 1 sub to Dave Thinworld. They have given 685 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, there's another one.
It's a nice thing though we have here. Matchmaker,
I'll just sit here and be quiet. I think it's rude to talk over the subs, so. Well, doesn't that make me a sub if I? Wait.
Life's candy and the sun's a bowl of butter. Don't bring around a cloud to rain.
Alright, I'm not talking for a while. Rabbit's busy gifting subs. Can non-subs stop talking?
A tier 1 sub to Tatsu204. They have given 686 gift subs in the channel.
Can the non-subs stop talking? It's setting Rabbit off.
You got it. Let's get down. Get back up again.
Here, we'll showcase all the Robin Williams alerts we have. Why not?
What about things that make you feel bad? If something
Stop
makes
talking. No, you
feel
can.
bad,
No,
when I
no,
point my
Dennis, I
magic
see what you're
finger at
doing.
you,
No.
you say, Shazbot.
No.
That's why we go whale the
Shazbot Blues. How does that happen? Rabbit is 1 and 2.
Malleable Rabbit gifted a tier 1
That's what
sub
Rabbit
to
does.
Josh the Penguin _ They have given 687 gift subs in the channel.
I do voices.
Yeah.
We've come to this planet looking for intelligent life. Oops, we made a mistake.
We're happy to be in America. Don't ask for a green
There's like a cobweb over there.
Well, it's certainly a rough meeting, and it's not going very
Hey,
well
look.
for me.
Hey,
I'll
look,
tell you that.
Dennis.
Hey, boss, give it a chance. She's
Dennis,
gonna
look at
listen up
this
any moment.
merch I got. It's great.
Look at me right now,
Yeah.
Money Penny. I want to undo
Yeah,
that
look at
bowl
that.
and get to know you. Ah, we're crazy to make a deal with you. Nancy and I are.
Malleable Rabbit gifted a tier 1 sub to Bad Dragoness. They have given 688 gift subs in the channel.
Now new munchkins. You got it. Let's get down. Get back up again.
Zig, no! No, don't do it, Zig!
Music right now for you. What about things that make you feel bad?
I hope you
If
really
something
like
makes
our
you feel
alerts,
bad,
guys.
When I point my magic finger
It
at you,
just
you
says no
say,
talk. No, I talk, but I feel like it's rude to
That's why we
talk over
go
the sub
whale
alerts.
The Shazbot Blues.
I feel like it's rude when someone's paid money
Rabbit
to
gifted
give
a tier
something and
1
there's an
sub
alert
to
for it, and I'm talking over it.
91.
That seems
They have
disrespectful.
given
And I'm a very
689
nice
gift subs in the
person.
channel.
Can we no? Look, guys, go talk in Jamie's stream. Look, there's Jamie's stream right there. Talk in there. If Rabbit's in there as well. He's 21 subs from pink hair. Go do that. then that's a gift that gives back to me because I get to dye his hair pink, guys.
Don't bring around a cloud to rain on my parade.
Malleable Rabbit gifted a tier 1 sub to
I'm getting
Raldo's
deja
Games.
vu.
They have given 690 gift subs in the channel.
Race just here in like duck spirit. I'm just gonna hold on to my cannon. Wait, no, there we go.
Thank you. You love me. You really love me.
I don't know what's going on with you. I'm just sitting here. I'm just sitting here minding my own business. Rabbit's taken over, Satan's taken over, and Sundover's taken over. I'm trying to like Get you over to Jamie's stream.
Oh, I'm sorry to frighten you, dear. I must look like a yeti.
Why be nice?
This is my night.
Oh, I got some wheel spins to do. Shit.
Malleable Rabbit gifted a tier 1 sub to Zig Cat. They have given 691
Zig,
gift
how are
subs
you
in the
doing?
channel.
But look at this nice thing though we have here. Matchmaker, matchmaker, make me a match. Find me
Combo
a
of looking after and not taking care. That's a pretty good combo. I approve of that. I'm gonna hydrate.
Don't tell me not to live, just sit and putter. Life's candy and the sun's a ball of butter.
Hydrating.
Don't bring around a cloud to
That water tastes weird. Are you done now?
It's not working.
Is that
Malleable Rabbit
We
gifted
good?
a tier 1 sub to Lawson. They have given 692 gift subs in the channel.
You're nearly at 700. You're I'm gonna update the Hall of Fame over there as well. It's quiet. It's quiet. There's no more subs. Rabbit, thank you for gifting a bazillion freaking subs one at a bloody time. I hope you're so happy with yourself. I hope you feel much more awake before you lurk and stuff later. I just hope, you know, deep down in my heart, like you're feeling so much better about yourself right now. Thank you for gifting a sub to so many lovely people, to be fair. Enjoy our ads. No, enjoy our emotes and no ads. Not our ads and no emotes. That's a really shit deal. That's not how it works. I was gonna say something and I forgot. I got distracted laughing at myself. God damn it. Why am I like this? Didn't Sundever or someone say it was an alt account? I don't think so. I'm trying to catch up with messages now. And Satan, thank you for gifting the hecking 5 subs whilst I'm trying to read at the same time. He likes giving shit as he knew he'd come back with something better. Yeah, that's a good trolls. Like when they actually have something good to come back with. And Alfie's, oh, I see. Jamie's trying to, like, you know, sweeten up Alfie. Jamie's saying he has something even better for the Laughy Loose thing, but he hasn't told me. So hopefully he DMs me that, but then that's hopeful, I think. How? Well, there's no subs in here now. We're not allowed subs here. What the frick? Overwhelmed. And hi Zig, by the way. Hello, in case I was rude. Aw, look at Tatsu being very grateful. I'm grateful. I am very, very grateful. It helps me pay the bills. But it means that people can enjoy the stream without any ads and enjoy our emotes, which will be changing to Halloween soon. We'll change our emotes to the Halloween one soon. All throughout October, I play horror games. And considering I'm going to stream from my laptop at Jamie's, yeah. Poor Ariel. We're really going to have to make sure she's okay. We're going to have me screaming and Jamie being loud. Because I'm very easy to jump scare. But I love horror. Doesn't make sense, does it? I just love to scream, apparently. But thank you for giving me the 5 subs and Baby Dragonling, Ninkin's exciting, Crystalline, and Quarkill. I'm ignoring the hype train. It's going. There's too much delay now and it'll go. It's fine. I don't need more overwhelming things going on here. Cat's already been in it. Oh, the cobweb. There's a cobweb in the corner when I went to get, like, Dennis's merch. The Rad Does Games merch shirt. Or vest, in my case. And, yeah, I really, really love the vest. I want to slim down into it. I really want to, like, lose more weight now that I'm, now that I'm going to events and seeing pictures of myself, I'm like, yeah, no, that's not cool. I'm, like, the heaviest I've been in years, and I don't like that. So, I'm gonna slim down and fit into things better and stuff. Oh my gosh. Sucked in? You'll get sucked in. A gift sub. Where did that come from? I know, Rabbit was just so surprising there. Rabbit did the big 69 10 times today. Wait, what? They did actually, yeah, they're actually like 69 at the beginning, aren't they? Don't. What are you doing with Mono Salami? I hope you asked to do that first. The moment a single person triggers a hype train. No, there's been some crazy moments here. That's why I feel like most streamers don't have a confetti cannon this big ready for like those situations where you might get gifted like 100 subs, 400 pounds in the Great British pounds, or 25k bits. But with this community, I'm prepared. It's also my way of being I distract myself. I don't cry very often on stream, but I will, you know, people like to break the streamer. I will just not know what to do. So it's my coping mechanism, and then I have to clean it all up and then find confetti up there. There's a cobweb up there, and I'm like, I cleaned all those cobwebs.
Value I have in this universe.
Why are there 2 confetti hits just chilling up there?
As long as I know that.
Fuckers.
As rich as I ever need to be.
They're cleaning for me. They were catching the confetti for me.
Malleable Rabbit gifted a dear 1 sub to
Rabbit,
Oak
thank
the
you for
Punk.
gifting a
They have
sub
given
to Oak the Punk.
693 gift subs in the channel.
I hope you guys don't mind. I'm just enjoying chatting and chilling, honestly. This week's gonna be insane. I cannot say that enough. I know I've been broken record, but I'm terrified. So, yeah, a bit over there and a bit over here. And how did that get there, right, Yin Yang? Like, there's none here at the moment. It's literally, that's the last 2. That's the last 2 to remind me at the moment. They freak you out. Why are they moving things outside the video player? Oh, that's Twitch. There's Twitch emotes and such. And I've set mine to should only appear in chat unless something crazy happens. I have been tempted to null it down a little bit though. Because it can be a little overstimulating. Hey Oak, how you doing? I remember you. Yeah. How have you been? You still like touring with your partner and stuff? 2 or 3 times already? It's when there's a gifted sub or something that happens that it triggers like a Twitch alert. Or Twitch hype or Twitch confetti of sorts. It's really amazing that people don't need to gift you subs but still do because they're incredible human beings. They deserve the best, honestly. You're right. You're very correct. That is a really well put. Like, that is seriously how it is because I'm always like this. I know, like, any other full-time content creator or any creator on Twitch can say the same. It's crazy that people would be willing to gift a sub or resub or support in any way to someone who's just chatting on screen here. We're just doing our thing. Like, I always feel like I'm never enough. Like it's that imposter syndrome. It hits really hard. Oh my god, my glasses are stuck to my face. Now there's an imprint. And I'm just this big old derp. And it's so easy to compare myself to other people and be like, no, they deserve it far more. Like, I see that this person does so much more. And I get to know them and I know how hard they work. And, like, you know, that I want to support them because I think they're amazing. I know I see them for a lot more, if that makes sense. So I'm always like dumbfounded when people want to support me when I just can't even keep my shit together. And I'm very self-conscious of me because I just get very overwhelmed and my brain goes bleh. I get brain farts all the time and I can't keep myself organized and I'm an anxious mess all the time. Basically. Didn't have any of those lately, right, Zig? My activity feed is just full of rabbit right now. There's a lot of rabbit. Taunt, how are you doing? Speaking of trouble, how are you? Mono would be okay with it. Yeah, when I thought about it, I was like, yeah, Mono would be okay with it. Actually, it's a fair point. I get to meet Mono as well. I get to meet so many awesome people. I'm so excited. I'm gonna be so socially drained. I was socially drained after 3 days of being in London at the Sonic Symphony and the gaming event WASD. We call it WASD. WASD. Sounds cool. But yeah, PAX is gonna be like a whole different thing. I'm gonna be past drained. What is past drained? Just fucked. Like, oh god, there's so many things that I'm nervous about, man. I'm so nervous about. I've got a whole list. Have you seen all the DBZA clips now? No. Well, not sure. Wait, new? I didn't even know there was new ones. I've been living in a box. I want to go on tour again. It's been a while. When are you going on tour then? I'm sorry you broke up though, but I hope you're in a better place. That's what we want. You cry too for much different reasons. That's when people like, oh no. I was gonna say, that's when you eat your spicy sauces. But Bogan seems to want me to try like some chicken thing with your hot sauce as one of your goals for me to try it. I'm like, how is that fair? How is that? Why am I involved in that? Oh wait, yeah. Boobits. Boobies. They did about 50 or so clips of the Boo Saga. Oh. That's gonna be tricky because I'm trying to I don't think it's gonna happen when I realize it. Unless this truly is my last British stream, I don't think I'm gonna do what I hope to have achieved, because I'm trying to watch. My goal I set was to watch Naruto Shippuden and finish it before I get to Australia. And last night I watched, I think, episode 384 of 500. I'm just like, yeah, it's not happening. It's not happening. And I haven't watched the last 3 episodes of One Piece because I've been like, no, if I'm watching anime, it has to be Naruto, because for 10 years people have been like, oh, you haven't seen Naruto Shippuden? No, it's so good, you should watch it. Like, fine. It's actually been pretty good because I've been skipping all the fillers. Dragon Lady, how you doing? You get back on tour in February? Oh wow, that's not far off, really. You can do it. If I don't stream tomorrow or Wednesday, tomorrow I've got a lot to do in the morning and early afternoon, so I'm so confused whether I'm excited or manic or scared or all of the above. Horny? Maybe I'm just found a new kink. Gonna be too long. It'll creep up real quick, trust me. Time has a habit of doing that. You think, oh, I've got plenty of time, and suddenly you're like, oh, fuck. I don't have any time. Wait and do the hot sauce redeem today. Oh, did you? Damn it, I missed it. I haven't seen Jamie eat hot sauce in ages. I need to watch these, though. In a relationship that's more healthy for you and you're very happy, they just don't want to be traveling with you because they have uni. That's fair. That's fair. You don't want to be... Yeah, that's understandable. There's a lot of traveling when you're in a band and such. If you can skip the fillers, you definitely can. There's quite a bit of fillers that I can miss. I've got a list here from Anime Filler List, funnily enough. And I've been like following that basically. And I've just been missing all the fillers. Which, yeah, it's actually not too bad for the fillers. I've been watching the mixed canon ones because they're good like recaps. Oh wow, there's like a huge chunk of like filler between episode 427 and 450. Holy crap, you're not kidding. That's like 23 episodes of filler? Wow, and oh my god, there's like 394 to 413 is also filler. I thought you were joking. And there's not as much filler after that, but yeah. I mean, I have thought about like kind of getting hold of it all on my laptop because I'm bringing that on the plane. And I'm like, I could just watch it on my laptop. I've never watched stuff. I've never brought my laptop with me on a flight though. Just hope a VOD would be it. For what? Sorry, I'm not with it right now.
Hello.
What's all this then? Hey Cookies, how are you? You get to travel to Manchester once a month to visit your partner? Oh yeah, you're in Ireland and they're in Manchester. Oh, that's fair. Once a month is quite nice though, I think. Shippuden is half of the fillers, so 500 episodes, half of that is fillers. I mean, it looks like it's... I think there's about 150 filler episodes, given the chunks that I'm seeing when I scroll through this. But like Naruto, Bleach, Dragon Ball Z, they were so filler orientated, and One Piece. Bleach not so much, smaller, but yeah, I had this conversation recently. Now that they've changed like the way that they gotta meet goals and such with anime, like they release things in seasons and such, it makes it a lot easier for people to watch like loads of different animes now with less fillers. They just have to wait for seasons if they get greenlit. But back in the day, you'd just be fillers. They would just have to meet like a quota of like, you have to release this many episodes with this TV station or whatever. So there'll be a lot of fillers. Well, Bleach isn't that big. The original Bleach, is it? Is it? Bleach. Anime. Episodes. I mean, I only got to... I need my spreadsheet to check. How many episodes is in the OG Bleach? I thought it was like 300. 24 episodes, so that must be the new one I'm looking at. How many episodes? Over 300? Oh. Oh, 366, I think. Yeah, I think there's 366 episodes. That's not too bad. Is it bad that seems small? Maybe it's because I watched all these animes that's got thousands of episodes. I'll just go watch Prince of Tennis next. Like Inuyasha like took a while, but that was enjoyable. I need to watch the new Inuyasha as well. I watch anything, I swear. It was big back in the day. It was. But strangely enough, we've got used to it all now, I feel. Where's my spreadsheet? I'm curious now. What episode did I get up to in Bleach when I stopped years ago? Which one of my accounts has my spreadsheets on? I'm trying to think, and thinking's not working right now. It's a bit slow. My brain is like, nope. Nope. You've been gifted a lot of subs and been overwhelmed. Now you can't think. Ha 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 ha. Fucking... This was not supposed to happen. It was supposed to be gift Jamie subs, damn it. Oh, there it is. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, my spreadsheet. Come here. Thinking is hard. How are you doing, Cookies? DBZ for sure, One Piece not sure. Bleach had some fillers, but mostly non-fillers. One Piece has a lot of fillers. Like, the live-action One Piece is actually pretty good. I went in with low expectations. I was actually like, it's more like a 7.5 out of 10. For me. I was gonna give a rating on it. Bleach. Oh. The last episode I watched was 157 in Bleach. Man, why did that feel like I was way further than that? Oh dear. I'm not even halfway through in the... I was gonna like catch up with One Piece and start watching the original Bleach and then watch the new Bleach. You got a dentist tomorrow? You got a dentist again? I didn't know you had the dentist again. You drink some water. If you've been drinking a lot, I hope your community stopped you from drinking more. Because that was the rule. So you better drink water and have... Well, you did have some food, to be fair. Long time ago. Dipped on Bleach during the Soul Society arc. Yeah, where I stopped, like, the ginger lady got kidnapped. What water? Look, I will Uber you water if I have to, you little shit. You wait, I'm gonna be such a freaking mum figure for you and Ariel. It's gonna be so bad. But you're gonna take your care of yourself at the very least. I'm glad you're actually gonna go get some sleep. I will Uber you water. Or Rahimi, yes! The really cute one with big boobas. But really cute face with the boobas. The leak one, yes. That's like season 6. It's whatever amount of episodes 157 is. 150. Wait a minute, let me get. So 157 Bleach. Yeah, that episode. Yeah, because it's about Ishida. That was it. Yeah, and it's like Soul Society. Yeah. Wow. Whoa, this is really in depth. Like the Bleach fandom's like, kudos to like how much commitment's and like gone into like, there's like pictures and in-depth descriptions and a encyclopedia and all the characters. Shit, more animes need to do this. This is really cool. Track listings. Whoa. You don't. What? Like, I'm really impressed how much detail. Yeah, like, that's really cool. I like the commitment. That's really cool. I really, really love that. That's a lot of love that's gone into that. That's freaking awesome. Good luck with the dentist tomorrow. Yeah, I'm guessing Jamie's going to get a tooth removed or something. Maybe they can, like, sew his mouth shut. That would be great. I like, now that Jamie's like gone, definitely gone and not listening, I was trying to like, of the bratty things I was trying to come up with whilst I was over there, one of them was to try and come up with like a Saw style game, but I was like, where am I going to find like a puppet and a tricycle? And where am I going to think about a good riddle or something like that to come up with? I was like, I can't think of anything. I thought about it. I thought it'd be really cool if I could like make it work like streaming and just like something just goes past him. Oh. Can I send an SMS? Yeah, sure. I mean, Shezzy's one of my 7TV mods as well. At his home, yeah, because I'll be like staying in the spare room. So I've been trying to come up with like very bratty things, and I wish I could tell you guys. I've got a list, but you know, it's gonna be fun for you guys too. What is this? It's a Tails emote. I can add a Tails emote. That's fine. Oh, it's added by Shiny? There you go. Buckcopter. Seriously, the Sonic Symphony was so good. It was truly magical. Seeing all this Sonic music, I really want to actually like start Sonic 1 and finish it one day. Scare the shit out of him. I think you'd just be confused and think that's cool. Like, it's hard to scare Jamie. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. The tail is so heckin' cute. I love our communities though. It's so nice. I'm so wholesome. I may be bratty, but I'm very wholesome. I think a lot of people do that. I just overthink too much and don't relax enough, perhaps. Because there's always like one person that doesn't get the joke, and then it's just like, oh well. I'm learning to relax more. I wonder, like, do you think I should send Jamie water? Actually send him water. I wouldn't want to wake him up though, but this is Jamie. It might take him an hour to get to sleep. I am very much of the opinion that it's good to make people laugh. Like, it's all about laughing. You don't know what people have been through, so always have a good time. Hard to get Jamie. He did a tally 1 year and he just couldn't bother counting for you just for an infinity symbol. That's like a mark. That's like a badge of honor. It's like, I love that though. I love like the fact that people can feel like the community and streamer can do stuff to the point that they can actually just go fuck it, you know what, fair enough. But I love the commitment from the community that understands the streamer as well. Hey Fergie, how are you? Are you feeling better? How's germs? How have you both been? What have you been up to? Did I sent you stickers, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm like, oh shit. No, you had the Australian one, didn't you? And the Australian, oh my god, that was one thing that really pissed me off. Like I ordered the stickers for Australia because I wanted to give them out to people at PAX that I met. Like the stickers based off this design down here. And I spoke to them last week and I was like, oh shit, like because you wanted me to change my number, I can't like, I didn't realize you changed the shipping option when I put my number in the box. And unfortunately, like when I paid for it, I was like, oh no, you know, it happened as like it was going through and it went through as I realized and I couldn't do anything about it. I was like, fuck. I'm sure lots of people have been through that before. But I emailed them. I was like, hey, can you send me like you can send me something that means I can pay for the extra shipping? So because I want to get these before Wednesday. And they're like, yeah, sure. So I wait, you know, I was like, you know, but you know, they wanted to confirm it with me. So I sent them another email. Yeah, sure. Get a response the next day. And then I respond. I get another response the next day and like, and I pay for it and everything. And the stickers are still in production, it seems. I paid an extra £35 on an order that cost me about £50 for some stickers. And they haven't even sent them yet from Sweden. There's no way they're going to arrive before I leave on Wednesday. Absolutely no way. Unless they've sent it and they've not sent me the email to confirm it. There's no way, and I'm just so frustrated by that. But there's nothing I can do now. It was just so frustrating. I was like, you know what? I don't know if I'm going to meet all these awesome people at PAX or go to Australia again. I don't know. So I'd rather, you know, I'd love to just give out these stickers to people to say, hey, look, here's a little memory. Because you're going to look at this sticker and remember this now. Sucker! You're still feeling off and your worst nightmare happened. You lost your passport? Well, have you backtracked? Have you backtracked where it went and such? Like, didn't germs go to visit you though? Like, I hope that there's a way for you to get them back soon. Like, there's an easy way to get them back, hopefully. That really does suck. Like, that scares me as well. Like, to not... Yeah. Like, losing my passport... I'm just like, where's my passport now?
Hello, stranger.
Still feeling off though, that sucks. Disturbia, how you doing? We're just chilling. I was playing Palia, but honestly, I just want to chill. I think this has been great. Usually I'll play games and stuff like Palia or whatever, but today we're just chilling. My eyes are sore and I got so much to do and I think I just needed to chill. And you guys don't seem to mind, so that makes me feel less stressed about it all. Oh, there we go. There's my passport. Right there. I keep mine in like an A5 folder whenever I travel. Also because I can't lose it as easily when it's in a folder. In theory. Oh, really? Oh shit, so it's Canada. Do you think you lost it like in a bag or something as you're traveling? You're inside. Yeah, that can be very scary. There must be a way to get through that, like lost passport, like ways, like services and stuff to get through that. that would scare the crap out of me as well. And I wish I knew, like, I could give you better advice. Things have been manic? Yeah, it's been manic for me. I've been in London the last few days and only came back yesterday evening. So I'm very tired. Like, very socially drained. But keeping my headspace in check, which is the important part. Like, that's the part that I feel is important. You'll sit in the door of the card. It's legal, that's the only ID you brought here. Yeah, you can't go in dispensaries without ID, and they only accept your passport at dispensaries as well. Yeah, I've been through that before when I gave them like my provisional driving license when I was in Colorado. Last year, I think. Yeah, last year we went and visited a dispensary on like the last few days of me being in Colorado, and I tried to give them my provisional, and they're like, no, only the passport.
Fuck off!
Is there like a way to deal with that? Hi Fairy, how are you? London for good reason? Yeah, I went to the gaming event called WASD, W-A-S-D. Saw a few friends, which was great. Hung out with Huds and Argic and made some friends in their social group as well. And then went to the Sonic Symphony and went to like an electric shuffle place and to NQ64 in Soho. No, the other place. Sherfield or something. Got to play DDR against Argic, which was pretty cool. I haven't done like DDR in like over 10 years, and it was like, it felt really good that despite all the weight gain and how unfit I am, I still had some sort of coordination to play DDR. That was really nice.
But do not despair.
Hey Lay, hi PB!
You are not without allies.
I swear you guys come in waves.
You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish.
Played Killer Instinct. I won against... Oh no.
But look at this nice thing though we have here.
If you're not subscribed, it sets Rabbit off.
Make me a match, find me a find, catch me a catch. Don't tell me not to live, just sit and putter. Life's candy and the sun's a ball of butter. Don't bring around a cloud to rain on my parade. It's not working.
Malleable Rabbit gifted a tier 1 sub to Angry Nerd Bird. They have given 694 gift subs in the channel.
Nanu!
Malleable Rabbit gifted a tier 1 sub to Leorena. They have given 695 gift subs in the channel.
I keep forgetting that alert's really short. Nanu! That's it, Nanu! DDR, Dance Dance Revolution. It's a game that was more in the early noughties. But it was super fun. And there's lots of rhythm game you use with your feeties, with your legs and your feeties. And you have like up, down, left, right. I do have the PlayStation mat in storage still. And it was just so fun. I absolutely love DDR, so good, but yeah. But I did that, played Killer Instinct against Arg, and we both won a game each. That was quite fun, because I love Killer Instinct from when I was a kid. I love Mick Gordon. We played some Point Blank, but I don't remember being as bad. And I played it on PS1. And I don't remember being that bad at, like, Point Blank. I was like, something's not right here. Like, something's very much not right here. So, like, stuff like that, yeah, coordination is not for everyone. I love rhythm games, so. Feeling you're gonna die when you try to play DDR is how you figured out something was wrong with you? Really? Yeah, I think goths, like, come with, like, the love for DDR, I feel. That must be rough, because yeah, you're just, like, there going, yeah, something's not right. You're like, you shouldn't be this exhausted and such. Ugh. I know I've put on a lot of weight and I'm unfit, so I can easily put mine down to that. Friend of yours planning to cosplay Morik? Oh, I want to see pictures of that. That's wonderful. Straight to the point, it is. Rabbit, thank you for gifting a sub to Angry Nerdbird and Lay Renner. Thank you so much. I've got to do 2 wheel spins by the looks of it. I did not well, I never expect giveaways to happen, but I should get the giveaway wheel spin out to track this, so I don't forget. My tear ducts are so dry right now. I don't know why. They just are. Let me reset the spreadsheet from last stream. I kind of wanted to play that game Jamie was playing earlier, and I want to play Sonic games thanks to Arg being an influence. Influences, man. Worst thing ever, right? Hey, miss, want to alert for a bit? Gonna chill and relax for a bit. It's late here. 10:48 a.m. Oh, have you been up all night, Tatsu? Thank you, Tatsu. A funny Australia give Jamie a huge. I thought you said wank for you, and I was like, no. I'm. Oh my. Just fucking. Good night. I'm going. Goodbye. Oh lordy. I'm not ready for this. Like, no. No, son, no. Oh god. Not that kind of friendship. Or I'll do banter, but there is a limit here. You got some good rest. Oh shit, I turned the music up way too loud. There you go. Back down again. Love your energy. You're so sweet, kind, and caring, welcoming. I'll definitely see you in the next one. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm really happy to hear that. We need more sweet people like Tatsu, because yeah, there's not enough people that are nice here. You guys are so mean. Tatsu's lovely. I think that's what I do. You know, we're talking about bullies and like trolls and stuff, and like people that come in that was trolling Jamie earlier. We're trying to roast him. Like, I think that's why I have to brat at Jamie to get out of my system. It's exactly that. The cookies answer how he was. You can see, I get the chair. This is what I mean. And I only have that chair because of Jamie. This is why I have Yamcha. This is how I feel inside. Dead. Like Yamcha. Your fault. I hope you guys are doing well. I'm just so low energy right now. I can't even play Palia. That's how bad it is. I'm gonna play a different game for a bit. Yeah, same. Yeah, exactly, Lay.
Honk honk.
Honk honk. You're for the 14 babies. I'm gonna be in that situation where I won't want to end stream today. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to fit in a stream tomorrow evening or Wednesday morning. Maybe? Hopefully? Exactly. Alright. Alright, that means I gotta do something quickly, and then we will do the giveaways, and then we'll start this game, because I am intrigued. Good to see you, thank you. Do you like my hair? Do you like my beanie? Got the earsies. I got the earsies. Aggressive ear flapping. It's my hair is rubbish today, and I'm going to go to the hairdressers tomorrow before therapy, and then I'm going to get my eyebrows sorted, because Josephine was kind enough to do that, and you guys are kind enough to pay for the hairdressers, thanks to Throne Gifts, because we use Throne Gifts for everything. I swear, Throne Gifts is so good. I've been partnered with them for 2 years now, and they've been so amazing. We're doing a Halloween gift exchange, actually, which is basically Secret Santa, but with Halloween. We're doing that. We're doing that soon as well. And if you'd like to sign up for that, then here's a link. It's very, 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 very privacy protected. It's $20. The instructions are all in there. You got until 10th of October to sign up. Liking your story too? Yes, of course. I saw that, and I was like, wow, that book is really nice. Like that Vampire the Masquerade book's really nice. I was like, damn, you got good choice in gifts. Okay. I actually, I was gonna add that to the wheel spins as well. Gonna add it to the wheel spins, like to spend £10 on someone's Throne Gifts, because you can use that even if you're not like a streamer. You can use Throne Gifts for yourself. You don't have to stream to use it. That is a thing. It's actually possible. I kid you not. Yeah, I know. Amazing. It's because they're amazing. I'm just... I need to sort something out, and my brain is just going blip. It's just going blip. How are you guys? Let's talk about you. Can we talk about you? How's your weekends been? Let's put the spotlight on you guys. Then I can think and know that you're typing. Or something. Where did that go? Come here. Come here. Whee! Oh, lordy. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. I cannot get anything done today. Fork and knife. Fork and knife. Fuck. Oh, lordy. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Fox, how was your hacking stream? Did I shout you out correctly? Yes, I did. Haha! What is this ad infinitum? What is this? Everyone's playing it, and I've been inside of my cupboard. Well, no, I've actually been outdoors and not able to keep up with everything because I only came back yesterday. Fork and knife. I need a fork and knife. That's such a good raid alert. Jack Cooper, Kajani, hello. Josie Jam, hello. Tiny Asparagus, hello. Salty Swags, hello.
What gets better with age?
Mr. Semper, hello. Fox, hello.
Living in a pineapple under the sea.
Wait, what? Does it? I gotta try it. It's a horror, no combat, in case you don't like that. Wait, is a horror no combat? So it's a horror movie? I like my horror. Hello. I got dinner. What is it? Nuggies and chippies. Ooh, homemade chippies. Thank you. I've been spoiled, guys. It's a kiss for Fox. He's like, Mama, I get to meet Fox on Saturday. It's gonna get serious. It's gonna say we're gonna be playing golf. There's tiaras. There's medals. There's trophies. Fox is going down. Okay, down. I'm 5'2". I'm one of the shortest of the group for mini golf. I can swing. Gonna like. Just get instantly aggressive. Zeter, hello. I'm sure Fox wants to go to sleep, so if you got to raid and run, no worries. But tell me more about this. Tell me more about this game, because like loads of people are playing and I haven't seen it, so it must have come out recently. Your collector's body. Well, at least I know where to send it to. Ever. Just technique. Height doesn't help. No, but if I swing the club back enough. Like, oh, sorry, I hit you in the face. One less to compete with. You learn to dig with a golf club. Oh, so yes, you can hide the potties. Hey, Elfie, yeah, like, this was a game stream. I was supposed to start playing, well, I was playing a little bit of Palia earlier. And then I was just like, I can't even brain to play Palia. I'm so tired. My eyes are killing me. I was just whinging about that, actually. And 2 people gifted me Heretic's Fork when I was away. So I'm like, well, I should give this game a go. Oh no, you've set him off again. I'm gonna have a chip.
The water's boiling.
Nothing says I love you like.
Robots who just want to party.
I was like, that log had a child.
I feel like if I play the game when this lot's doing their thing, it's gonna distract me even more. I mean, I can try. I'll try. I haven't even booted up the game before. I want to play like... It's a mouthful. Ad infinitum. Alright. Alright, I don't know how the audio is gonna be for this. Look, Fox wants to see this. I'm gonna turn that down because it's really loud. I've only heard of this game because it was gifted to me. And they were like, oh, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be great. It's like a tower defense rogue hell deck building game and it's got cool music and it's like all horror metal-y and stuff. And I'm like, I mean, that does sound like it's right down my alley. I'll give you that. I will give you that. I'm gonna switch the games. Why is it not switching in like... Okay. Alright. Right, and it will ignore... Well, they'll get distracted from their little hype train. Whoa! Typing for me! This reminds me of, it reminds me of, what's the one that begins with I? That went into, like, so many different modes? You require, you swear. You're a good lay. Fox is busy with his more katana swinging practice. Maybe. I think so. Possibly. Welcome to Heretic's Fork. I could just mute it like that. Yeah. Yeah. There's your alert. It's still there. You technically get what you paid for. I'll mute them again. Alfie might murder me. Thank you for the 172 minis. Two can play at this game. But oh my god, it's like the it's the Windows. It's the Windows little paperclip helper, but he's got eyeballs. Look. Oh, I have a lot of bit alerts. They're there. Yeah, Clippy. Lone Wolf, hi. It sounds sick. It does. It's like evil Clippy, incoming transmission, IT debt. I want to be like more observant to like everything around this game. If I think it's going to be really good. Welcome to Heretic's Fork, a computer system created on Earth to aid the punishment of sinners with an aim to create a more streamlined and efficient underworld. It's important you know that this software has a direct interface with management. They are always watching, so you might want to get to work. Okay. Look at the art! Oh, you have to. Oh, look, it's like proper Dracula. Dracula, I want to suck your blood. He looks like Constantine. She looks cool. She's horny. I like her. Intern Ruby. Just an intern, has no special abilities and starts with a randomized basic deck. Deck, guys. Thank you for the follow. Just for the art? Yeah, I'm already like, shit, I like the art. This is a rift between hell and earth. Sinners are constantly trying to escape through it. It's your job to stop them. Every time you fail to stop a sinner escaping, you will lose HP. Guys, thank you for the flipping the hype train. You can thank Fox for me actually starting to play a game, by the way. You can give Fox a follow for that, like, right? Yeah, this Saturday. Why do you think I was organizing it, Fox? I'm flying out to Australia on Wednesday. I'm staying at Jamie's for like a month. And we're going to PAX. It's my birthday on the 30th of September. So it's a joint birthday thing between Lana and myself. Thought it was next week. Dude, if it's any problems, leave me a DM. Cause I remember you mentioning something. We'll make it happen. It's nice to meet you. You gotta run and get the baby fed. That's fair. Babies do need feeding. It sounds like you've been really, really busy, Fox. Time's just been like... I know I've been feeling that. Because now I'm in a panic to get everything done. This is probably going to be my last UK stream today. This is a sinner. They come in all shapes and sizes. We don't discriminate. Punish them all. Oh, okay. So that little thing's a little sinner. You're going to punish those little guys. Play cards to punish the sinners. Cards cost charges, so little green thing. End your turn once they're depleted. At the start of every turn, your charges are restored. Okay, so it's just like your energy for levels like Slay Aspire sort of thing. Yeah, I'm streaming in Australia as well. Like, Nick's gonna visit Jamie on the Saturday before mini golf, like, and he's gonna bring some peripherals and stuff and a little care package for me, bless him, and gonna help me set up my laptop because I'm bringing that with me. And I plan to like do like roughly about 3 streams a week, I hope, whilst over there. Full-time streaming. Plus, I don't think I could survive a month without this community. I've never taken a break that long. And I've streamed every day for a year before. I think that's what did it. I brainwashed myself and I was like, I need my community. Every day. I really want to come up with some fun ideas and everything with that though. Your health is important to us. It's displayed up here. So that's our health. If it reaches 0, then your shift will end and you'll return to the menu for a performance review. You did shit! You don't get overwhelmed? That's a good point, actually. Reminds you just heard that your mother or your brother's girlfriend is ready to pop any day? Ooh, that's exciting. Your phone's right next to you all times? Oh, that's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be like such a like interesting like life situation. Like you're gonna remember back on that. Oh, no worries, Fox. Like, I mean, to be honest, like, if you don't mind me watching, take some picture. I've been hearing this a lot. How many people Jamie's gonna be spooning with? I'm just like, you know what? If you don't have a problem with it, embrace it. Embrace the love. There's no shame in this. I respect this. No king shame either. Current structures are displayed here. You have limited slots, but more will unlock over time. Okay, so these are slots. Oh no, they're structures. So this is a tower defense aspect to it. So we gotta beat up the structures. Multiple structures of equal type and quality will allow you to combine them into a more powerful version. Okay, I'm just gonna put a mental memo on that. That's tower defense. Because I'm more of the person that learns as I'm doing things, so I will struggle to retain information in my head. Cards can be banished, freeing them from your deck and preventing them from being drawn from the collection. Okay, banishing cards, I understand that much. 2 cards of the same quality can be placed here, rewarding a random but higher quality card. So combine 2 cards, get an upgraded version. Upgraded cards are not placed in the top slot. The card in this slot persists between rounds. Card quality is represented by their border, yeah, so that's like common quality there. Yeah. I think that's everything important. I'm pretty sure you'll work out the rest yourself. Okay. Is this actually as easy as it sounds? No way. No game is easy to my derpy brain. Basic tarot that deals holy damage. Units do unholy damage. Okay, this is where we're gonna learn what this game does. Well, this is very holy based. I don't know about unholy damage at this point. Holy! Wait, do you drag it? Place, oh wait, you drag it there. Okay. Place multiple cards of the same quality here to upgrade them. A card's quality is represented by the color its border as well as, yeah, we just learned that bit. Wait, so if I put that there and that there and upgrade it, does that cost me anything to do? Add 1 card to the deck. Oh, wait. Ooh, so do you combine those, were they buildings? Were those structures, those cards? We just combined those. There were 2 towers, right? Any tower that shoots stuff will do holy damage in that it creates holes. I really want that to be the reason. That would be great. It does have a humor. Increases hellfire damage. I don't know what hellfire is at this point. Increases the damage of all tower projectiles by 10%. I love it. I'm doing something I haven't even started. Gain 10 shield points. Banish. Instantly gain 200 shield. Well, I'm very aggressive. And hellfire sounds cool, so let's go down that route, I guess. No! No, I want that. Give me that. That's mine. So we've got 2 common cards and 1 uncommon. Those are my structures for the tower defense side of things. Okay, how do I put that there? Because it keeps going there instead. So can I just click it? Alright guys, I can't do basic gameplay. It points an arrow to here and I'm like, okay. And it goes down there. I'm being a derp already. Alright, that's not how. Help! Help, guys! Oh wait, is my turn about to end? Survival timer. Oh. How do I get... No, it just wants to go in there. Oh, wait. Is that how you... No. Why does it point the arrow here, guys? I feel like... You know when you're teaching your parents to do something really simple? That's me right now. I'm the parent. Why does it have an arrow there? And I take it there. And then it just goes, no, I'm going to go down here. I don't understand what I'm doing there. I'm absolutely fine with backseat gaming when it comes to like how to play a game, chat. Just for FYI. Whenever I see Fox play a game, he's just like super smart. And I'm just like, holy shit. I'm intimidated. You're confused too? Holy shit. Double clicked? I did double click. It wants to go over there if I right click it, and if I drag it over there, it goes over there. That's an item, so I assume I can't do anything with that because it doesn't even point me to. That's a garrison, and that's a tower. And I put it over there, goes down there. I put it over here. What if I click that first? I'm just a little confused about the placement. Pick 2 cards, since 2 slots. Doesn't let me select 2 at the same time though. And if I do, it takes it down here and it wants to upgrade it into another card, which I did earlier because that summons like a better card. And I can't click the map. Banish 1 card from your hand to the graveyard and summon a blue eyes white dragon to the field in attack position. Nice. Did I just like end turn? And I'm gonna just end turn because I don't want to waste too many cards because I might fuck myself over doing that. But I might fuck myself over doing this as well, which I think I have. I mean, that does damage, but I think that's taking damage at the same time. Yeah. Where's the health for that? Oh, it's up here. Okay. Well, at least we're learning that. This could be a long, drawn-out experience. Oh no, we got to the end. Dark mark creates a dark mark. Enemies that pass over the dark mark get cursed. Recovers 1% HP on death of a cursed enemy. Ooh, that sounds like something I'd place like. Ooh, what? Actives can be used when it's not your turn, and they can also be set to auto use by right clicking. Oh, okay, so that's automatic. I'd rather it be automatic right now. What are these for? Your current round upcoming. Oh, okay. Cool. You just drag the card onto the map. Yeah, like I just did there, but I thought I did that with that one as well. Wait, the cards all changed. Oh, so they change every turn as well. So you just go, well, I don't like these cards, so I'm going to change them over, probably. Wait, is that doing damage to my... Increases the AoE. Well, I don't have any tower. I don't have any now. Increases the damage of all tower projectiles. Yeah, this is like, I guess like you would go, well, I don't, you know, I guess if the cards are going to get rinsed every time, you want to do something with them. They're all items, they're all benefiting the cards. And if they're banished, they won't come back, but I don't know what would be considered a bad card right now. This is just the learning round. This is the tutorial that we never had. This might be the tutorial. Enemies that pass over the dark mark, which... where is the dark mark? The death of a cursed enemy removes HP. It's definitely a tutorial round, yeah. It's just like, look, you are going to learn the hard way. I hate it, because I know future me is going to be like, oh, that was so easy. Why are you so dumb? Increases unholy damage if I have a rock. So what if I wanted to place like a rock then? What about this? Is that... where'd that rock go? I went into discard. Oh, because it increased the holy damage. It's just like an outright bonus. Each card in your hand has a power charge cost. Yeah, this is what they mentioned about powers and charges. Power charges automatically replenish at the end of every turn. It's gonna throw me the fact that you... what? It's like Slay the Spire, isn't it, really? I do love Slay the Spire. Did you see what they did regarding the Unity thing? Is the audio of the game's a bit quiet, isn't it? I was gonna brat and send Jamie like water. He's gonna probably be in bed now. Movement speed. I'm like, that's nice, but I can't use those. I mean, that's a garrison item. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I swear I threw the other one on the map and it worked. So that does holy damage. Spawn rate times 4. Okay. So my little thing down there. Look at him go. A little sniper. I got his little sniper dude's coming off it as well. I kind of wish that I could move around on the map. All I can do is zoom out on him. Okay, so does it spawn a new one every time that bar goes across? I'm just moving my camera because I realized it's kind of in the way. You don't. I think you need to see the screen, not me. This is a long ass turn though. Satisfyer is great. I loved it until the point that I did a custom round on the Switch version of it. It's one of those games I owned on multiple consoles. And on the Switch version, I did like a custom round. And it went on to like 400 levels. And I had everything unlocked and I was like, well, now I'm bored of it because I've done everything. And my brain just went, no, I'm done now. But yeah, Slay the Spire is absolutely awesome. I can't wait for the next game. Increases Hellfire damage, but I don't know what Hellfire is at this point. Nothing does Hellfire damage. This is a basic tower that does holy damage. And I think I got that card because I won that round. And that does holy damage as well. Unit, yeah. Spawn rate is ×4, but I don't understand the modifiers and stuff. And how you unlock more stuff. I want to do more things. Monster Train's a good one. There's a lot to learn in that one. Oh, Fox, you go and get some sleep, my lovely. Thank you for coming in and bringing your community over. I can't wait to meet you. I'm gonna do another shout out for Fox because I do think Fox is great. I think the game that they were playing when I first found them was Final Fantasy X, and I was all over that, and they were doing some of the hardest boss battles in that. They really like to challenge themselves, and they do a lot of achievements in games as well, and they're really, really, really good at finding games and beating them real quick, honestly. Super smart. Complete opposite of me. Yes, sick Kent. Why do I go Scottish about that? I don't even know. Am I gonna create some horrible Scottish Australian accent? It's best I don't. I told you guys. It's a bad idea. You're allowed to rip into me for that stuff though. Okay, so if I do that, that plays. I want to see Fox play this. When will that happen? Where did that go? Attack speed ×4 and a basic tower that deals holy damage. I'm into this. I'm actually into this now. Oh no. So that's like pew-pewing from the middle there. Okay. Increases tower damage by 2%, increases garrison damage by 2%. Well, let's do that. Does it show the modifier on here? Oh, the modifiers are because I played those 2 cards earlier before I placed those down. That's why. And then if I do that, I mean, I'm not using a Hellfire build and I can't upgrade with those. Like, it won't let me, so. Oh wait, is it because I don't have enough charge? Because like, if I played that, that would cost my last 3 remaining charges, but I don't have anything that does Hellfire. Also, this music. Good. I don't know if I'm going to do Hellfire later, though, so... I guess I'll discard that for now. That's it, they discard. Sinners punished. That's so cool. I'm gonna eat my chippies. Look at the Sin Spotter tower. Like, pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Wait, you slowed down. I didn't say you could slow down. We're getting somewhere. I'm so proud of us, guys. This is something, yeah, I can see this being addictive. Wait, why? Oh, that requires 5? Oh, I can't use it because I don't have more unlocked. How do I get more unlocked? This is holy damage though, so I don't need that. More blessed rocks! Increases damage of all tower projectiles, or increases the recharge rate of all actives. I don't have... The actives I have are, they're just like... At the moment, they're just boosters. Wait, I saw that. Like, in some ways I could banish this. I'm gonna banish it and see what happens. You gotta experiment to learn, right? Oh, there we go. Now that's an item. Punish. Increases damage of all towers. The Sin Spotter is just like, wee! It's going everywhere. this thing in the middle is just like, I'm having a great time. So that increases the damage of all tower projectiles by 15% now. I mean, I've got a tower and a sniper. I'll take it. I want to know how to place more towers. I rock. It just does nothing. Oh. Can I combine it with that one? I can. Increases the damage of all tower projectiles, increases the garrison unit range, or increases AoE of all tower projectiles by 20%. Increases the damage of all tower. No, I want to increase some damage right now because it's going to help the Sin Spotter. Because that thing's going like crazy. I wonder if like you would want to focus more on towers or more on units. I'm still not sure what I don't quite understand the Dark Mark. Oh, I don't think it was on auto till now. Oh no, it was. Reveal 3 cards. Oh, I'll take that. Draw 2 cards. Units do holy damage. Increases unholy damage. That's epic. I like epic. Oh, add 2 cards. Do holy damage and that. So you can like start buffing your deck out. Do 100%. Gain an extra structure slot. Yes. Hey, Mrs. Rainbow, you're doing work. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, this is where you start advancing and you unlock more stuff. I mean, they both do holy damage, so I was a bit stupid getting that one. Unholy damage I don't need, so that can go over there. That costs like 5 though. Do I want more snipers? I don't think I do right now. Draw 2 cards. Bessie! Hey, you kind of good looking. Hey, you are good looking. Ayo, got him.
Oh hey, you kinda good looking.
1.5 years, Bessie. We've only known each other that long? I thought it was longer. Bro, you didn't subscribe to me the day you met me? That's it. I'm hurt. How are you, my lovely? It's so good to see you. I'm so glad I can see you before I go to Australia. I'm so used to saying America. I'm so sorry. I'm also eating my dinner because it's getting cold really quickly. Bessie, this game's really fun and I just started playing it. I'm already hooked within 10 minutes. The tables have turned real quick. How have you been, my lovely? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, probably, Alfie. How did I get— what? What? Exactly the same situations happened again? Really? Please tell me I misunderstood that. They forgot it. They forgot to renew your contract this time. What the fuck? Yeah, like that takes the piss. You must be so up. Like, I would be angry in your situation. Thank you so much for subscribing though, Bessie. I love you. But have you dealt with it and let them know, or dude, like if you want to vent about it, go for it, but Oh, I think those upgrades only affect 1 tower, by the way. I do like the increased holy damage because it applies to all. I wonder if I can like manually do this curse mark thing. No, I don't quite understand the dark mark thing. Oh, I think it's that like ritual circle thing that pops up. I actually scream bloody murder at them. Oh god, and you know, apparently you have a voice that sounds like a siren, so I probably would have felt that one. Thank you for the follow. We keep them anonymous, but thank you. I'm honored for that one. I know you. I think you're lovely, so I'm honored. Tojan, I've only just started playing it. It's really good. I was playing Pallier, but it was too chill for me because I'm so tired of all the stressful packing and stuff. This is like the right kind of thing that I needed to just turn off. Dojan was the second person that gifted this to me earlier. It was very sweet. I appreciate it. HR lady of work is scary when she's mad. She's like, don't you be messing with my Bassie. Surely not. Leaving the soundtrack on while cleaning? I'm not surprised. It's really good. Wait, is this in slow motion at the moment? Oh, okay. I can't banish those. But I don't know what Hellfire is. This is my first time playing it, first round and everything. So I'm gonna banish those because I haven't seen Hellfire at all in this. We're just doing Holy right now. Going with it. How did you find this game, Tojam? You have no clue what this game is? It's like, I didn't know, I have no idea either. It was gifted to me twice. It's like a rogue hell, tower defense, bullet hell kind of, no. Rogue hell, deck building, tower defense kind of game, which are 3 categories I love, so. And it's very cool looking, which I'm all about. The art looks cool and the music's cool. Now the demo during a Next Fest. What is the Next Fest? So it's officially come out, has it? Tojan can educate us all, Lecker. It's officially out. Ah. I reckon this could be good on a Switch or something. Also, I haven't forgotten all the wheel spins I owe you guys for your bloody madness earlier. Thank you so much for that. I really, really appreciate it because I still have to pay my bills even though I'm going to be in Australia and streaming from Australia. You have no idea how much I appreciate it because I still got to pay bills. I want to help, like, support Jamie when I visit, because he's keeping me for, like, nearly a month. I'm going to make sure I help him with, at least, like, food. You know what I mean? So thank you for that. I really do appreciate it. N10 chill pill needs banish instantly gain 200 shield. Is that like for that one specifically or all time? I wonder. The recharge rate of actives. I'm not sure what actives it means. Looking food. Alfie's off to be good. You get some food in you, young lady. I like to hear that. The thing is, there's a thing Steam does every so often that drops a bunch of demos for upcoming games for a couple of weeks. Some demos stay and some leave after. Oh! You guys need to tell me when that happens. It sounds like a good thing. Considering I just come from WASD where I was loving all the new indie games that were around. I'm really not very perceptive because I'm always focused on the same things. It's terrible. I'm terrible. Of all actives, I mean, what does that little purple thing mean? A little cross. Let's choose that one. Ow. Increases the rate of ultra projectiles by the rainbow. Yeah. Increases the damage of all towers. I was supposed to go to the Netherlands, but I never did because I couldn't justify it along with Australia. So hopefully I get to go next year. There's a lot of places in Europe I want to go to next year. I want to go to Sweden, Netherlands, Germany, and maybe go to America to go to Alabama to see PB. But we'll see. First things first, I want to pay off this loan when I'm back and do a bunch of commissions with my artist for you guys. Yeah, like we see if we can like do a group thing at an event or something together. This this year was for like healing with a bit of pain as well, like because I lost Robin and like I lost a few other things in my life. This year was all about repairing a lot of grief and just getting my life together, and that apparently takes quite a bit of time. And I'm just like the kind of person that just wants to go at full speed all the time, so I struggle with that. But I've been doing me proud lately. There we go. So that gives me life instantly, and hopefully I can get another one back. I don't know. I'm learning. I gotta take myself not as seriously, so I learn these things quicker. I still got 6 thingies. That's the range. That's damage. That's damage. I wonder if you combine these two. Oh, I was just curious. Oh, you can store cards for future use in there. I'm a dumbass. Well, no, I'm not a dumbass. I'm learning. If I put that one in there, it'll keep it safe, and I can use these two right now. And that one's safely tucked in there. Oh, chisel makes really good, like, sweet potato fries in the air fryer. So good. Oh, it'll be the same color. I think it even told me about that. Use the damage of projectiles. Holy damage. I'm gonna banish that. I'm not doing unholy either. Apparently. I mean, can I combine those to make like a better rock? Increases tower range, increases the tower. Ooh, deals hellfire damage in a straight line. Oh, now I start getting hellfire. But I banished like a load of hellfire upgrades, so it's not a good idea to go that way. Range is probably a good bet. Give that back. Combine rocks to get more greens. Yeah. I'm understanding that now. Thank you. Well, can you explain the dark mark thing? I've said it on auto. I understand that it says enemies that pass over it get cursed and you recover 1% HP on the death of that cursed enemy. But I don't know if that's something like, I've set it to auto and I assume that's like the little ritual thing that pops up every now and then. Okay, we'll go for that one then. Power attack speed. Oh, I haven't got enough power for that one. I need another power. Yeah, that was my, I think that was the dark ritual there. So I think that's the cooldown bar. And if I click that and then go like that. Oh, okay. So I can use it if I do that. Okay, cool. Reveal free cards. Ta-da! The basic tower that deals holy damage. A fast firing machine gunner tower deals unholy. There's a, don't I have a card that can convert unholy to holy though? The card you get from combining can stay on that side part. The ones in your banished side, yeah, get discarded. I understood that much. Thank you. I do appreciate that, just to confirm. Do I want to mix my damage up just in case? I'm thinking probably. I'll probably pick that one. And then that one. A rune? Extra structure swap. 50% garrison spawn rate. Or more health. Well, health is good, but I don't want them to get to my health. I'm gonna go for another structure. I want more structure balance. Oh my god, the sin spotter is just going mental. Oh, this is a mouth now. So now we got the unholy and we got holy damage. We got 2 holy and 1 unholy. I don't want to spread myself out too thin. Power range and holy damage. They're both holy. Oops. I haven't got charges left. That's cool, you start getting runes and stuff. Because you can just keep stacking and playing for damage type upgrades that apply to all your things. You feel like spreading damage. Wait, I feel like spreading damage types is a bait. What, you mean like I'm doing? I'm trying not to stack in one type because there's clearly different types of enemies. So I'm trying to appeal to all of that. I'm trying to balance it because usually I will just focus on one type. I think that's what you're trying to say there. Bam! You're distracted? No worries. You're allowed to be distracted. I want to store those as well. And just bands. Oh, piece of candy. You've had a stressful day. Your brain's probably just done. You find a way to build. You got your first clear by just going all unholy. The deck was really pointing me towards Holy, but I don't understand. I don't know what enemies are weak to Unholy and whether Unholy's better or not. I don't understand, like, what things are weak to what damage. Brain's dumb. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, no, I'm going on holiday now. You need to just chill out and turn off if you can. No enemy weaknesses? So what's the difference then? Add one card to the deck. Ooh. Active is probably what this dark mark is, actually. I noticed we're on Gluttony. We're going for all the sins. My garrison's struggling a little bit. Oh, I can destroy it if I want to. Oh, I can create a powerful one if you combine them. Oh, that applies to this as well. That's cool. So if I get some more snipers, make you have choices when playing your cards. Oh, that's fair. Okay, so I should just go for one type then. I'll go for life for my little dudes. Can't shoot if they don't survive. Oh damn it, I thought I had another coming. Never mind. Units do unholy damage. Oh, it's another sniper? So if I put... No, come here. If I put that out. Combine with the same type of tower. Oh, so you can't do that for, like, units? You can't combine units for more? That's okay. Gotta get a blue to combine to purple? Oh yeah, oh, so those ones I got a blue. How do I get those into blue then? How do I get my card? I didn't realize that those ones I played were... Okay, fair. It got me. I bet Malibu would like this game. I could draw another green sniper to upgrade green sniper. Okay, we'll just have to keep an eye on snipers then. I gotta remember to use this as well. Look at the little guys go. Frankie Fast Hands. There's a red card there. Oh. We got 3 left. Increase the tower spec speed or rechargeable actives. No, go for attack speed right now. Although, I'm not too sure about actives right now because I don't know if I can have more or anything. But remember to use it. It might be better just set it on auto. I'm going to do that for now. Things are dying too quickly. Oh. That's another one of the one that I have. So if I play that, that upgrades that. Oh, so I can just play it. So I don't have to oh, okay, it does it that way. Okay, cool. It does look like the Rolling Stones logo. I won't, yeah, I agree with that, Zig. It's like the unholy Rolling Stones logo. Oh, chat disconnected for a bit there. I'm just gonna keep combining these. This is interesting. Sin Spotter. So that will upgrade that one. Oh, does it? Yeah, there we go. Oh, look at that! Ah, seems you've stumbled upon an eye. Fun, aren't they? Don't question it. An eye? What? Did we? Oh. Units do unholy damage, unholy. Units do holy damage. Everything but the unholy MG is doing holy damage. So I guess I'll go for holy build. Under that logic. Ooh, rune. I didn't know we were on a rune. Anyway, did. Use the luck chance to get higher quality cards whenever drawing from the collection. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, what are we getting now? Greed. It is doing the sins. It's the 7 sins. Fast drop. And no more. Upgrade. Increase on holy damage, movement speed, or unit range. I want my little guys to survive. Increases the recharge rate of all actives. May as well do that because then like more will automatically pop up. I wanna I wanna change the snipers now. Oh. Gotta get my little dudes out. Get them more comfortable. They're getting to me more. Increases the damage of all projectiles. Always good. Garrison unit lifespan's like okay, but... Oh wait, what? Oh, I lost. I wasn't paying attention. Oops. I had a feeling that would be the situation. Oh, you can see your friends and their scores? Oh, Wheezy plays it. That's cool. Oh, you unlock new cards by the more you play? Oh, that's dangerous. For me. Oh, look at that. Look at that art. Increases the damage of all tower projectiles with 20% punish card. Nice. Day 1. I've seen worse shifts, but still. Oh. Management has requested I give you access to your rewards viewer. Check your tasks, unlock promotions, and contemplate existence as you browse your vast collection of cards. Oh, so you can just like look at your cards. The score there was your first unholy MG clear run. Oh wow, really? There must be a difference between like unholy and holy. Oh, this is the eye thing they said that I got. That's cool. The rewards. Oh yeah, so you just look at all the cards you got. Motions. What does that mean? Purchase a card with credits. Increases recharge rate by all actives by 30%. Nice. Oh, this music. My kind of jam. It's my thing. Trash. Admin. Wanna get in the admin. I wanna save my money to buy these characters. I like they have perks. I should probably buy cards. But let's keep some saving. Let's save some money right now. I'm curious what Hellfire does. Let's use the Sunder one because it's giving me that straight off the bat this time. I want to see what Hellfire does. The music's stepping up. Do you unlock more music in this as you go along? Alright. Gain 10 shield points or banish to instantly... Alright, so if you keep playing it, you gain shield points. That's probably a good bet to keep in your deck. Wait, you can't go over though if you play it? It's only if you lost some? Okay. Oh my god! Hellfire is literally Hellfire! Oh, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this. Oh, it's an active, so it just... Oh, okay, okay. You can only have one at the same time, so I could use the Dark Mark instead. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to use that if you can only have one at a time, because... I like shield points. I mean, sure, that recovers 1% HP on death, but you'd have to focus a lot more on that, but then... No, both ways you're going to want to do it. Oh, is that not set to automate? I thought it was. I thought the aim meant that it was automatic. Does tower range apply to this? It does? Well, that's definitely what we need. AoE of all projectiles. That's not a projectile. I guess that's like for your sinners or something. A is auto, yeah. Increases the damage of all... Yeah. I'm gonna try this build for shits and giggles. I love doing like stupid things like that. Like, Bitch, come at me. Just try and get near me, kind of thing. Is you want the game louder or is it okay? Increases garrison unit. We're not using garrisons. Upgrade. Unholy. Roll the next card from your deck and it will be free. Increases the garrison unit. Units do unholy damage. Let's do that one. I'm sorry, Rocks. But you know, you increase hellfire damage. Deals hellfire damage in a straight line. Or I could have more Sunder. Could I have more Sunder with my Sunder, please? That would be great. And what do I get for free? A rock. I got a rock for free. Thank you. Oh my god, like they're stacking, so they're doing twice the amount of damage. You hover over the structure will tell you what upgrades will affect that tower too. Tower damage, tower range. Well, the fact that it just hovers over helps me. Like, I think that does the same thing. Unholy or holy damage? Skip. Free card! It's an unholy MG. I mean, that is good, but I'm full. Holy damage, tower attack damage. Creates a new bomber garrison. Units do hellfire damage. Ooh. But this just increases hellfire damage. Bomber garrison. I don't know if I want to go straight for towers. I don't know if I want to combine units and towers. Don't know. Increases hellfire damage. Or depends what damage they do. I mean, they're a whole new unit once they unlock a new slot, so let's just do hellfire damage for now. Play that. We've got one. I can't use that. No point. That tower is like moving upwards. That's quite cool. I mean, if I'm going aggressive, I might want the Dark Mark instead. Deals hellfire damage in a straight line. Oh yeah, no wait, that's the same thing. But I can upgrade the current one. Hey! Two structures that are the same type of quality can be combined into a more powerful version. I know. Toshan taught me that. I can have another one. Can't do anything with my rock. I'm just gonna play the rock. I'm curious what I'll get if I combine these two, because I got 3 things left. Oh. Increases their attack speed. Or the Repenters. I mean, I am very curious what they do, so I'm gonna keep that. When I have a new slot, because don't know how long to like. How do I know when I'm gonna be near the next thing? Oh, it's this, isn't it? The current rounds, yeah. It was funny, but it was not as good as the Unholy, I'm guessing. Oh, I lost some health that time. Hey Dark! I missed you. I'm glad I got to see you. How are you? So that won't be like used for those. But I can use that to upgrade cards. That's not too terrible. I'm gonna use a Death Mark. Oh, you can stack them! Oh, but because I banished Blessing of Protection last time instead of playing it, that's why it didn't have any effect. Oh, I see. You just got home? How is for? I'm guessing you're referring discs. This game is really addictive. What have you done to me? I'm gonna have to put this on my laptop and I'm just gonna play it all throughout my flights in Australia. Fire. Look at my health sword. Oh, there's a boat. Reveal free cards. I mean, it was okay. Their range, and I guess their lifespan. Because they're good to have those cards. It's good to have cards for, like, upgrades, right? Structure slot. Yes. Garrison spawn right, or holy damage. Oh, wow, so you can actually increase damage. Hey, though! it's good to see you. I need to catch up with my DMs. I'm not ignoring you. I respond to my message from I respond to my messages from oldest to newest. So, and I've been away for the last few days and panicking about Australia. I get to meet Thalson! You get some sleep, my lovely. Thank you for saying hi, but I want you to make sure you take care of yourself. That doesn't mean I want to get rid of you. I want my friends to be keep in good shape. Stress less. I never assume anything of the sort. I just like to make sure that I reassure you. Make sure you know that, because I think clear communication is pretty sexy. Ooh. Oh my god, you know I had those garrison units? No, I could have chosen another Sunder and upgraded the current one to epic, but oh wait, that's not set to auto, is it? Whoops. That's better. Good night, one all. It's lovely to see you, Thal. It makes my day seeing you guys. There's like a 75% chance that this will be my last stream in the UK. For a month. I'm gonna do my best to try and stream like tomorrow evening or Wednesday morning before I fly out, so. But it's so good to see you. I was thinking about you. Well, those are all bloody useless. But they could be combined to be better cards. I like that the cards always have a use because of that. I'm not gonna use that, so I'll banish that one though. Because if I banish the common cards and get more uncommon, then I can use the uncommon to upgrade into better ones. You're indeed throwing froth. It got dark on the last hole, so you used your UV lamp to draw a dick on your dark disc. I laugh. I'm not surprised. When you upgrade, are they permanently gone? I think they are actually. And I probably want to use that Sunder. I'm just waiting for those units, those garrison units right now. You guys got your sister at airport tomorrow. She's going to Korea for a while. Is it her first time going? Is it like a holiday? Is it just her? I'm guessing so if you're saying you're just taking her. Oh my god, my health took a real bad hit then. Did you see that? We just went pfft. Please give me those units. Numpty, what have you done to me? What have you done to me? How dare you? I should ban you for what you've done. This is my second game so far because I couldn't play Palia. I was too tired. And this has been like, when Fox Plays raided us and he was like, play it! I was like, okay, I'm sorry. I'll play it. Yes, there we go. We got some Repenters. I'm just making silly builds right now. There's no downside to using that Sunder. Unused cards get discarded. What, forever? I thought they were cycling through. Oh. I'm a little bit confused about how the cards are, like, or cycle through. She goes with a couple of friends. Oh, so it's not her first time, but she's going back? Look at Dart being a good boy. I thought if you put a card over here, like, keep them protected. And they shuffle through. But does discarding mean that they completely, does discarding the cards mean that they completely gone then? I'm learning, so. And I only bought one new card. I can upgrade my, oh no, I can't upgrade my Repentance. Can I? Can I? Oh no, it's, oh, okay, fair enough. Let's do that. Increases AoE of all project. No. Roll the next card in your deck and it'll be free again. Okay. Yes. Better Repenters. Discard shuffle. We shuffle into your draw pile. Yeah. You discard the card to upgrade it to a higher tier with this character. Yeah, I've been doing that. That's two different mechanics though. Your discardable pile will just shuffle into your draw pile. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like generally, like when you discard something, it gets shuffled in your draw pile. When you combine two cards into an upgrade, like you've just got rid of you're mulling your deck as well. My understanding. I can't combine those two though, and I can't. Wait, no, I can use no. Oh no, I need the energy. So if I put that there, I'll get that. I should then get my Repenters for this turn if I survive. You're licking the deck? No, that's you. You're just like, I'm just gonna lick this card and this card, then my good luck licks. Oh, so wait, I thought that one... I thought that went in my draw pile. I could keep it. Oh, wait, I can upgrade my Sunder. Yay! Yes, I've not been upgrading my towers. That's what's causing me a bit of a problem. Yeah, I just didn't know, like, I thought that that when it says store it over there that I can use it next round, or it did something special. Oh, look at that nice sweep now that there's upgrades on it. That's beautiful. Hellfire damage by 10%, yes. Increases AoE. That's not very useful for me though. Rocks. Upgrade. No, no. Garrison unit damage? I'll take that. The little dudes can get an upgrade. Become big dudes. Also, sorry, I've been having a rough day and I didn't even ask how you are. How's my Lv Rainbow doing? No, you're fine, Bassie. I like to care about you guys. I know, it's strange, but, you know, I do. I'm very, very nervous because I fly out to Australia on Wednesday and it's going to be very scary. I was literally prescribed Valium, or what they call diazepam, to help with the sleep anxiety today, and I had to delay stream to go and get them today. So that's gonna be interesting because I've never tried them, so I'm gonna make sure that I'm gonna make sure that I do like test them out maybe tonight. I'm very nervous about trying new things though. Do I want luck? What do you guys choose like when you play this? What do you favor? Like, I say structure slots first because like the more the merrier. Girls lost. Now we're back to gluttony. Normally structure slot, yeah. You can't pause this, can you? It just slows it down. When you burn cards to upgrade one, if you keep the card in the upgrade slot, the spot with the skull, you can keep it for your next turn. There's a character you can unlock to store cards for energy. Oh, so I was just putting it in the wrong slot, but I had the right idea. More Repenters. So we've got 2 garrisons and 2 towers. Galder, go to bed! Exactly! Have you ever had melatonin to assist with sleep? I do, but because I don't sleep very well on a plane. I don't sleep well on planes, so that's why I'm taking I can't put it in that spot. Vanish cards will no longer be drawn. Vanish these cards. But it says place cards in the above slots to sacrifice, upgrade, or store them for future use. That's what confuses me. I mean, I could upgrade, but those are good cards. Yeah, I never sleep on a plane. It's the noise, I think, and just the fact that you're so steady. Like, I could sleep on a car. Not in a car. In a car! Pretty well. Oh, you gotta upgrade it and then you leave it so you can use it next round. Oh, that sounds like late game brain use. Oh, I got some freebie Repenters that cost me nothing. Yes, thank you. I will take that. Also, welcome back, Alfie. How was dinner? What did you have? That's like a wasted card for me, so I need to use that with something else. Tower range is probably a good bet. Thank you, Thal. Go the fuck to sleep, you little shit. I'm gonna banish that one because I just don't use it. I need to get enough damage going that I'm not susceptible to dying or taking damage anymore. The problem is they're just focus firing on one spot at a time, and then we got the garrison units doing what they're doing. Another hemorrhage! Well, that increases hellfire, so I can't go wrong with that. Hemorrhage is completely useless. Gonna banish it? Thank you for continuing your gift sub that you got from me, Val. Lemon chicken risotto is lovely. Ooh, that sounds nice. That sounds like something I had at HelloFresh. Yeah, I don't like hellfire. I saw that with Unholy there was like a crit strike thing, but that was worse than last time. Look at Numpty. Look at Numpty at the top of the board. This is another one, Numpty. Wait, employee? What does employee mean? Oh, is this like the person I'm playing as? And it's just like your best runs as employee? I think so. Oh, wait. What does damage distribution mean? You're tempted to buy this game? Ooh. Elfie's going to the dark side. Sacrifice 50 cards. Look at that artwork though. It's so pretty. Increases unholy damage by 50% and decreases holy damage. Oh wait. It really does feel like it's pointing you towards unholy builds, honestly. Achieve 300% of hellfire damage. I want to do that for shits and giggles. All red, all hellfire. Oh, purple. Oh, okay, yeah. Like we were talking about this earlier. Like it seems to like be okay to focus on one area of damage. You gifted me that? Yeah, it's probably when like we had a wheel spin. Like I owe you guys 30, 45. I owe you guys free wheel spins from all the gifted subs today. If you see in the bottom right. And I'm very grateful, seriously. Thank you so much for the support. I am nervous about, like, I really want to help support Jamie, who's keeping me at his place for free. I want to help him with the bill, like, well, food. Because I'm not paying any bills for a month. Well, I am. I'm paying bills here, but I'm not paying, you know, his rent. So I really want to help him out as well, so thank you for the support. He's actually 30 subs away from me, like, being able to dye his hair pink, and I'm excited for that. And it's also my birthday at the end of the month, so I get to enjoy that too. So it's gonna be crazy. Like I told Jamie, like I might cry when I arrive. I might cry. I seriously might cry. Don't you sip, Satan, after what you did earlier. Have you enjoying any of the hellish tunes whipped up by our employee retention department? Then you're in luck. Management has authorized me to unlock the playlist editor. Wait, what? Oh, does that mean you can just skip songs and such? I'm cool listening to them. Playlist. Oh, so you can make your own playlist with the music? It's okay as it is right now. That's cool that they have a function. They have a feature for that though. I don't know if I should just upgrade cards or go for like different characters. So this is the cards that you've got, and then promotions, you're just buying new cards. I feel like promotions are like where you're gonna be at, because you can only spend money on promotions and your characters so far, from what I can see. Is that right? Clippy trainer. Streamer mode. Oh, it shows my name. Sweet. Maybe. Derek, I think that's your answer when you don't know. Let's see what another one of these is then. A pulsing gravitational field pulling sinners towards the center. Is sinners the things that we fight? Doesn't get added to the discard pile. Cannot be played more than once per shift. So good. I haven't memorized the songs yet. There was one that I really liked just now though. Pulsing. How many, does it show you how many cards there are to buy? Because I feel like you want to play with all the cards before you like play with your deck. Increases garrison unit by damage by 10% for every other card used this round before this one. Oh god. Getting into thinking territory here. If a garrison card is in the deck, replace it with a shooter tower card. Okay. Increase the costing is 100? Okay. Increases the garrison, yeah, this is 50 now. Increases the garrison damage by 30%. And decreases, okay. I'm guessing like when you build, like you make your builds, it's really based on what you're pulling though. So yours is Occam's Laser, the Late Repentant. I don't see that here. Oh, they're all by that. They're all by the, like them. That one. Oh, this was the first song, wasn't it? There was one with like more screamy that I liked. Getting different ones, am I? Flex motivation gets the work done, gains repent, the ability to redraw their hand once, return cards in the sacrifice area, do not withdraw. Seems to have been here forever, thrives in the place between life and death, gains dark, bargain, the ability to sacrifice HP in return for drawing an extra card and recovering extra health. That's cool. All damage is amplified by the amount of rock cards in play. Collects rocks as a weird hobby for each to their own. I like this one. Cards in the sacrificed area persist 3 rounds, but have a chance to turn into rocks at the end of each round. Has constant access to Shop Rift, and sacrificing cards generates gold instead of re-rolling or upgrading. There's gold in this? What? Can lock sacrifice slots at the cost of energy, preventing the cards from being discarded between rounds. Oh, cool. Okay. He's a simple man. He collects rocks. He gets buff. I love that. Alright, it wants me to go, like, all the holy again. Clearly. I'm having deja vu. Numpty and Derek's enjoying the music. I'll just go for the holy thing again then, sure. I'm just playing for shits and giggles. It really does have good soundtrack, yeah. Numpty did warn me about that. Shit, I keep forgetting, like, I shouldn't be so upgrade happy. I really should not be upgrade happy in this. No, no, you stay, no! Oh, fuck, I forgot. Well, now that. Fine. It's fine. Don't you laugh at me! Only I'm laughing at me here. Wait, I should speed it up. Oh no, it's sped up. No, we're not doing Hellfire this time. I should keep that though. But it will come in. Why did— oh, we never had the snow. Fuck you. Shit. I want to banish that. I want to banish it. Is there any point like banishing rather than using them for upgrades? Because if you use them for upgrades, they're gone forever, just like banishing. So I'm like, why would you just banish a card unless you just got one left? I guess. Rocks. All right. Sinners are the ones you're fighting against, right? Although that is a blessing of protection and I can use that, so let's use that. Set it to auto. I don't have garrison units right now, so it's tempting to banish them, but we'll see. Yeah? What did I ask? Was that regarding the banishing thing? Like, there's no point banishing cards, is there? You can just use them to upgrade, I think. Unless, yeah, unless you got one left and you keep getting it. But then you keep getting more cards added to your deck anyway, but... weird. Increases garrison unit range or deal Hellfire. Again, why wouldn't I just choose extra cards to use them for upgrade fodder? You! Oh, we get another Sin Spotter? Can't use that though, right? Like, because they're not uncommon. I need another common. The way you can right click cards and send them to the upgrade bit instead of— oh, thank you! I appreciate that. Increases garrison unit damage. Or Hellfire. I'm gonna keep that there because I can't use it and I'm not gonna— can't use it next round either, so there's no point keeping it. Increases the speed of all tower projectiles, increases the AoE of tower projectiles, or increases the recharge rate of all actives. I mean, the recharge rate would not be a bad shout at all. I'm gonna go for damage though. I can play that instantly, so. You can combine them, the bracket bit? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I can combine those and play the other one. That's what you mean. Oh, thank you. And then I get a common one anyway. Typical. I did wonder— I forgot about it. Like, it went out of my head because I was like playing differently for a while. You just learned that? It sounds like Alfie's bought this as well. I'm gonna have to contact the devs about this. I have to learn about the devs. We love devs. Oh, I took damage. Not playing right now? No. It's like I'm not bored of Palier at the moment, but I am... Ooh. I just couldn't focus in Paleo right now. A basic tower deals damage, so do... Oh wait, so if I combine these two, I get another one. Not allow my damage. Don't have to take damage. No take damage. Look at him go! They're not dying fast enough. Need more range. More damage, more range. Thank you for the follow! Keep them anonymous so you can chill. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna change the emote explosion that appears on screen. One day. Heals a tower by 10%. Oh, that's another active. Well, active sound like they... Like, that's the first time I've seen that one. Is that one that I unlocked? How are you finding the game though? Do you like it or a bit air? The fact that I keep playing it and I'm super invested in it, I think that says enough. You messaged me and I was like, oh no. It's a game that's made for me. Oh no. They just didn't tell me, they kept it a surprise. Lust. Let's use that one. Glad to hear it. Thank you for gifting me this. This game was sponsored by Numpty and technically Tojan. If I had actually accepted Numpty's gift before Tojan thought I didn't have it. It's because I went to London the last few days. AoE. Can't be a bad thing. So now the tower gets healed by 10%. I don't ever think there's a reason why I would want to banish those. I guess if you're desperate, but then you're already screwed if that's the case. Another Sin Tower. I don't mind if I do. Units do holy damage. Increases holy damage. Yes, 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 yes. Can I use that this turn? I can. No point using just the rock, so, you know. Did you see the rock was in SmackDown? Yeah, that's healing. I'm taking a bit more damage than I would like. Oh, another Sin Spotter though. And then combine those two for an epic one. I got space for one more. Use that for those. I'm not using garrisons this run. Like, it's interesting because I do think garrison units are very useful. Like, I had garrison units the first time and I was like, I feel like that was helping me. The rock has come back. Welcome back, MSJ. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet either. And I don't know a thing about it, and it didn't have any audio when I saw it, like the tweet that I posted. But I was like, wait. We knew the day was gonna happen. Sure, we'll have another one. Increases the speed of all the projectiles. Yes. All on the same show. Crazy times. Hello Knight wouldn't be bad against the rock. That wouldn't be a bad lineup. Another Sin Spotter. Yes. Upgrade my Sin Spotter. I can use one of these two. So increase holy damage by 10% or increase the damage of all tower projectiles by 10%. I mean, same thing.
I am a Stegosaurus.
MSJC 1985 cheered X1. I am a Stegosaurus.
Thank you for the beanie. That's kind of satisfying when you see the swirl of enemies being, like, killed like that. Not gonna lie. Ah! got a common sin spotter, but that's fine because I can combine those two and get that one. And so I like this. Increases the speed of all tower projectiles or increase their damage. I like damage. The speed's good, but I like damage. I'm a sucker for damage. I need that range though, because like if I had the range that would kill them quicker, but at the moment, like because they've got like higher health, there's more chance they're gonna reach me before they die. Oh damn it! Oh no, there was a purple one there. Increases holy damage, and yeah, let's go for those two. You did well until gluttony. Well done! You did good! You had to lay down for a bit. How's the game? You wishlisted it out? It's great. This is definitely a game for you as well, for sure. 100% tower damage or gain an extra slot. Oh shit. That's tough. Yeah, this is a deck building tower defense roguelike game. I don't know which one to go for. I don't know which one to go for. That's luck on the side there. You can't see it, but it's luck. I don't know where to put my camera. I'll put it up here. It's hard to find a good spot for a camera. Yeah, it's a toughie, isn't it? Like 100% tower damage is basically doubling my damage, so my gut instinct says tower damage. I'm gonna go for that for now. Whoa! Look at him go! Look at Oh, damn it. I got 2 commons. Good damage. I could destroy this one, actually. Play that. Play that. You would always do so well initially in the game, so then boom, taking down the last hurdle. You'd be useless in a combat situation. That's where you learn how to, like, improve on it. Clover, how are you? Is there an option to turn off that red flashing to the side because I think that would give you a headache when playing? Oh, I haven't even noticed that. That's just saying, like, what round we're on and such. Has it been doing that all the time, then? I don't know if there's an option. Like, Tojan and Numpty might be able to let you know. There's... Is that what interpolation is, maybe? Oh, I can see all your damage and stats here. That's cool. Yeah, it only happens when it's at, like, the end of it, I think. Don't think you can turn it off. Yeah, I'm so focused on the cards I didn't even notice. Yeah, it only does it when it's so that you know you're in, like, the choosing stage. I feel like someone's running over you this. Oh no, have you got like Rona or is it just general illness? Hopefully it's not terrible illness. That sounds rough. Yeah, tweet them. I'm sure they'll appreciate that. Because there's people that might have epilepsy and then, you know, I say migraines and such. No spoilers, of course. I hope you're enjoying it. Well, there's that range card I was wanting, but I wouldn't be using my cards properly. Oh wait, I've got the freaking I've got the freaking rare like sin spotter sitting in here, just chilling. I'll use that, shall I? Punishing for pushing it too far. Are you taking it easy now, at least? Now that your body's telling you as well? I'm sure Numpty wouldn't mind. Numpty's good at that. Watching the upgrade. Oh, Look, I got distracted. I was worried about eyesight and stuff. Shut up. Shush you. I'm new. That's my defense. I'm sticking to it. Oh wow, they turned into yellow at tier 5. That's cool. That's the first one I've had. I got an achievement for that. Is your partner looking after you? At least your partner's looking after you. That's reassuring. I'm glad that they're able to take care of you. And so I'm glad you're letting them take care of you as well. Unholy, unholy, and garrisons. Well, shit. Unholy crit chance. That's what gets my curiosity. The fact that it says crit chance, and no other card has said that so far. Increases the damage of all projectiles. Let's just play that for now. Look at him go! I wonder if that's like the max you can upgrade tower to 5. Picture I'm putting by with your phone and went, "You a potato, you I'll do the rest." Aww. That's so sweet. My heart. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I see who's just followed. Thank you. Keep them anonymous. But I very much appreciate that. You chill, you cool, you lurk, it's all good. No pressure. Potato, you're a little potato. You'll take care of it. I gotta take care of my potato. Potato. Stupid Twitch. Hi, Rozo. It's good to see you. How are you? Oh, good. I never take it personally. I'm too old for that stuff. I need my energy for, like, being old. I may as well combine that card. Oh no. Oh no, I made a mistake. That's fine. I make plenty of mistakes in this. I could increase holy damage by 2% though. First about to work after sick leave today, so you're destroyed, otherwise fired. How long were you gone for? I'm glad you're well enough to go back to work though, but yeah, it's funny thing is you gotta now take care of yourself because you're back at work, right? It keeps your attention. I think it's like now you've noticed it, you're now like looking at it more. Probably. You need your energy to be old. Exactly. Over months. You must have been really ill, Rozo. Holy shit. I didn't know. Yeah, and then you get back to work and such and you're just like, oh god, this is taking a lot out of me. You know, mentally you gotta learn a lot of things now. You gotta like remember how to do stuff and everything. There's a lot to take in. And that like exhausts you because then you're like, well, now I'm putting my energy on this. I wonder if like the sinners, like putting them in means that like I can kill them quicker. I'll get an extra slot now, yeah. In 2 years I'll be 40. In 4 years I'll be 40. Oh wow, greed. Oh, we're back to greed. This is the hard one. Not in the good way. Increases damage of all projectiles. Increase the speed of all tower projectiles. I think that's probably what I want more of right now. Increases AoE. Or damage. I'll go for damage right now. Because yeah, if you pull them in more, you kill them more, and then there's less to kill, like... Age is just a number. People say, oh, they feel their age and stuff, and I'm just like, eh. And there's some, like, this is, like, people in their 60s that does marathon runs and stuff like that, you know? And crazy. So... definitely what you can put your mind to and how well you can take care of your body, which seems to be the hardest thing sometimes. It takes a lot of discipline and a lot of self-care, a lot of mindfulness. It's hard. We're getting money now. This is what that gold was for. Yeah, about MSG and food. Yeah. I'm taking hits now. No, no. Get off me. Attack speed sounds good. And damage. Because they're getting to me! So I need to kill them faster! Otherwise they're gonna overwhelm me, because I'm guessing greed means there's more monsters. So we want to go for speed, because they're dying in like what looks like one hit. Basic, yes, I could do with another synth spotter. Bam! Get that in there. I want to try this gravitational pull. See what it does. Oh, I think I might want to use that when I want to use it, though. Hey, Emmy, how are you? Emmy took good care of me over the weekend. Power Ranger increases AoE. I think AoE because then, like, I can do more damage to other units at the same time. I could combine those two towers. You do always take care of me. You're very good to me. Heals the tower. Oh, it doesn't need a heal, so that's why it doesn't need it. I'm super engrossed in this right now. Oh wow, I got like all the sin towers right now, sin spotters right now. Okay, so we'll do that so we get 2 of those. We'll do that. Combine those. Bugger this up because now I'm 1 tower down. Oh, never mind. Let's ignore that before Numpty sees it and laughs again. It's fine. It's fine. We're surviving. We're good. Need to keep Rainbow alive, national treasure and everything you know? Nah. We're fine. Oh, you try to catch me out? That's not nice. I'm all good now. I've sorted that. There we go. Let's put that there. I did make a dum-dum, but you didn't see the dum-dum. It's fine. I did nothing. You think I'm surviving? Therefore, I'm still winning. Increases the speed of all tower. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Let's go. I just don't have a better sin spotter than I could have had. As good as sin spotter. Oh, that's funny. I'm taking damage now that I've just freaking well. Let's not have you on. Oh no! Oh no! Damn! Damn! Okay, that cost me. That cost me. 169. Nice. I want to try this unholy build thing. It's interesting. Final score. That's my best score. Why are they hidden? Why are your names hidden? Why are you all hidden? Why are you all hidden? That's not fair. That's not cool. Thank you. I feel like you want to combine unholy and holy for that build, maybe. Streamer mode? Oh, yeah, I turned streamer mode on. Alright, I'll turn that back off. Oh shit. Nah, nice shift to keep managing my Ash for a whole 2 minutes. Speaking of wasting time, you've been deemed trustworthy enough for email access. Have fun. Inbox time. Will workers please take 5 minutes to check your email inbox? Can you respond to these emails? Don't worry about it. Okay, cool. Let's turn that back off then. I want to see who's in the fucking scoreboard. It's they said it's on a list of things to address. Aw, they replied to you already? You're like a customer running low on Hellfire, enjoying your stay in Hell, but are things just not hot enough? Introducing downloadfire.com. Just send us an email with your demon security number and interface password and we'll download 10 gigabytes of grade A Hellfire right to your PC. Act now, Hellfire supplies limited. Nice. Thank you for the hack and follow. Keep them anonymous so you know you can chill. No worries. I appreciate that follow. Thank you so much. You're super active on Twitter. Wonderful peeps. Can you DM me on Discord their Twitter so I don't forget, please? My brain is all over the place. More than usual at the moment. I'm still buying new cards. A Judgment Tower that deals unholy damage. Ooh. What's this one by? Well, that's level 5 as well. Creates a flame aura burning all enemies that enter it for 60 seconds and dealing hellfire damage. Oh, so that would definitely make the hellfire build I tried to do earlier much better. Jackpot. Instantly drops to 10... whatever that little icon means. Adds a shop rift card to your deck if you don't already have one. Don't have any. Ooh. Tagged you in a tweet with them, thank you. You wouldn't have downloaded Fire and Video 4090 power cable arrives. You wouldn't download a car. Like, hello, it's 3D printing. Yes, I would. Not gonna be one I can drive in. Wow. Yeah, you could get really, you know, stupid with that. Sure. Oh no, I don't want to do. I did about. Oh look. Oh, it's just giving me all the unholy damage. Like, no, it's definitely an unholy build. I'm going very unholy now. Just wants it. 3D print a car at home. Totally download a car. I'm thinking you get a little tiny one, the ones you like reversed and they go Phoom. You could probably 3D print something like that. Oh my gosh, these towers, what the heck? Oh, that's the Judgment one. Oh, that's so cool. Look at it. That's so cool. I want range. Increases the damage on them all. Yeah. And my rock that deals holy damage. Yeah, no. You want to 3D print a 3D printer? You could probably do that one day. But well, I guess you could. I don't know. If you could 3D printers, you wouldn't even want to sell them because then other people then will make 3D printed 3D printers. I'm just saying. Upgrade! Hellfire, Hellfire, Unholy. See, Unholy crit chance! Use. Garrisons. I don't have garrison units right now. I don't know if I want to use garrison units or not, so I'll keep them. 3D printing home somewhere and it's freaking awesome. Yeah, one day maybe. I mean, it'll definitely happen in the future. Like, huge 3D printer that will, like, build the parts and such that you need. It's just, like, they'll get there. I'm so mesmerized by that now. I'm just seeing it going swoop around and catch them all. Recharge rate of all activities. Like, I haven't been getting many of those cards, so I'm gonna keep that there for now. I haven't got any right now. Just damage. The music in a game called They Bleed Pixels. Slower though, you love it. It's very like... It's goth music. It's just goth music. A 4D printer? What would a 4D printer do? Oh, I can upgrade that one. Depends why you love it, right? It's just, this is the music of our people. I mean, have you heard of this? This game? Numpty. I miss Numpty. I wonder if I can get, like, make an excuse to do a trip in Scotland. See Numpty. See all my Scottish friends. Before the end of the year. I don't know, I said I would do smaller trips next year. So, because I want to, like, pay off this loan and, like, make sure Australia... I can afford Australia and stuff. But I definitely want to make smaller pans next year. Judgment Tower upgrade, woo! Garrison unit, we'll see. Critical chance, yes! I feel like active abilities are really good. When your brother went through his goth phase, you and your friend went in his room and your mate just randomly said it smells of goth in here. I mean, that's a compliment, I think. Because, like, all the goths that I know smell really nice. And then there's the wannabe goths that are just skanky and disgusting. I don't know what you would call them, but they were always just gross. So maybe I don't know which ones you're referring to. That's what we were talking about, Redmar. Hi! As I say, like, it depends. Like, the goths that I know, they all smell really nice, but there are, like, some goths that just were not pleasant people, and they smelled like they weren't pleasant people either, and it matched. What does dead bat smell like? Energy drinks, fair. Fair. Like, fair. I can't argue that one. To be fair, I've got peach energy drinks. It smells lovely. I don't want a sin spotter. Critical tower range. No, I want that crit chance. Give me that crit chance. Oh no, I can choose both. Yay. Another structure slot. Yes. Yeah, but Ozzy never realized he was biting into a real bat. He thought it was fake. Imagine the shock. I want more range on that tower. I think range is really good to go for on this one, because the more I can, like, with that Judgment Tower, the range on that will be great because it's just sweeping through so much. Another Judgment. Can I not? Oh shit. Wait. Oh, I got 3 different unholy towers now. Ah, that could be interesting. Sure. Let's see what happens now. Oh no, it's a garrison unit. Oh shit. I mean, that might not be a bad shout, honestly. I've been saying, like, I need more. Like, I think that it's good to have a garrison unit as well, because they can run around doing stuff too. It's Orbin time. Morbius was an awful movie. Well, it's just, it had so many plot holes. That was my problem. Unholy MSG. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, oh my god, I'm tired. I'm so tired. MG. It's because we were talking about MSJ, MG, MSG. Why is there so many things with M and G today? I'm so tired. Because my eyes are tired. My brain is tired, but I don't feel tired, you know? Increases AoE of all tower projectile. It only applies to one now. This is getting tricksy. Give divine sight. I can't, there's no point using that card. I mean, I may as well just take it out. Oh, I just used it anyway. I mean, when I get them, I can use them. You got free to greed? Well done. Greed is definitely like the start of the struggles in this. Exactly. Yes! More crit. Can't go wrong with crit. Numpty. So I guess I need to focus on the little guys. Now I've got little guys to take care of. I gotta make sure that they get the right cards. Good job I didn't get rid of those. Repenters I could get rid of though at some point. Tower range or increases the damage of all tower projectiles. Probably damage than range right now, just to make sure. Because I don't know, the range increases, it's not much, so that might not be bad to focus on either. I just like it looks like they're in a little bed, but I know it's like a little hellfire, like spawn point. It looks like a little bed. Oh wow. Do you want some crit with your crit? Because we got some crit to go with your crit, bro. So crit and lots of damage. We're taking damage to our health though. So maybe this isn't as good as I would like it to be because we're about to die already. That's the problem with the Judgment Tower, isn't it? I'm not upgrading that either. I'm not getting, I mean, I've got a Judgment Tower there, but I'm not able to upgrade them. So I might, yeah, trade those in for an upgrade. We'll see. Will you see Anandek in Australia? Are they at PAX? Probably not. I don't watch normal TV. Like Anandek were some people that I watched when I was a lot younger. I don't have any activity. Oh, this is not gonna be a good round for me. No point doing holy damage. Garrison unit range though. That'll do. Ah, no, we're dead. Judgment Tower is interesting, but I don't know. Like, if things get through that, then... Yeah. That was good. So good for the crit. Maybe I don't know. What do you think about the Judgment Tower, Numpty? Copy it over to your folder. Chat.exe. Sorry to pull you into my madness again, but I found something else. It's a chat room full of people. I don't understand what its purpose is. I haven't found a way to communicate with them. We can only receive their messages. I don't think they know we're listening. PogChamp! Guys, can we get some PogChamps in chat? Who are these people? You got little PogChamps! We need Pogs. We need some Poggers. Wait, do you actually like... Nah, there's no Twitch integration. I was like, wait a minute. Because you did that and then another appeared. I was like, wait, what? PogChamp, 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 PogChamp. Chat, this is really cool. Okay, I'll just stop. I'll stop. New judgment in some builds, but often get rid of it. Yeah, I can feel that. I feel that, honestly. Oh, I can get another card. Promotions. Spank. Oh, don't get excited, chat. Deals 10 holy damage to all active enemies, and you draw a card. It's a power. Okay. What have you done to me? I feel like I might get an ice cream soon for dinner. Dinner? Dessert. So we're going for unholy again.
The sex train goes.
Oh no.
And the dildo train goes.
I can't take him anywhere. Look at my little dudes! Look at him go! Oh, there's a dark mark. Yes. Tower range, increases damage of projectiles, AoE of all tower projectiles. I was thinking of doing a garrison build for shits and giggles, but I'm gonna hold back on that for now. Because I did fuck up. I did mess up the cards at the beginning. I'm seriously gonna put this on my laptop because you don't need to do, like, I was thinking of what games I could add to my laptop that don't require an internet connection. I think we found something here. I think Derek should be a pizza. Oh, should be a prize and a wheel spin. I mean, it could be a pizza and a wheel spin apparently. That's where my brain's going too. Is it tower attack speed? We'll do tower attack speed. If we put towers down. What? Pizzas can be sticky? Look at the little guys. I wonder if you made them vicious enough. They're just like own everything, but I think you still need a tower to like make up for anything that gets through. I mean that heals for 10% or max it by 200. Like, do you get it again if you banish something like that? I don't think you do. I'm gonna get that one though, regardless. Sticky pizza. I mean, put like teriyaki sauce on or something. Oh shit, I forgot to put them on automatic. Whoops. Garrison movement speed. Yes, go my little blighters. I played that again, didn't I? Whoops. Units do unholy damage. Oh, it's the Guns of God again. Wait, can't play that right now. Stay in there. No! Fuck, every time. I feel like it should stay there if you drop it in there again without moving it. Oh well. It's fine. It'll come back. It'll rotate back. It's fine. Shut up, shut up, you. Wow. Do you think it wants me to have a tower? I do feel like the tower is like a nice little buff. So I'm gonna go for like a tower as well. The MG looks like it's a fun choice. Just it can just go everywhere. Barbecue sauce on a pizza is a win. I can't have barbecue sauce on pizzas because there's sugar in it. And it makes my heart just go horrible. Oh no, I got 2 common guns of gods. Oh no. I'll keep them in my build for now. I can have barbecue sauce, but I have to be careful. But I learned the hard way, thanks to Papa John's, that I can't have the barbecue base Papa John's pizzas with chicken and stuff. Imitation barbecue sauce. I mean, that should be fine as long as it doesn't have sugar, like too much sugar. I've made like a barbecue sauce from scratch that's been okay. But I'm not a huge fan of barbecue. Like, it's alright, I like it. But I can find it can be a little overwhelming sometimes. Oh, I was so tempted to go for that last one, but it's fine. That's a jackpot card! Yes. Recharge weight of all activities, or... Wait, increases recharge rate. Yes. Activities, like... Oh, active, sorry. They seem to be, like, a good thing to go for in this, so... Is there any food you like to try but can't or unable to? Not that I can think of. I want to use this. I just do. What'd it do? What happened? The jackpot card is not an active ability? Oh. My bad. It's fine. I never heard that before. What about you guys? What food would you try? But you can't try. I would like to. Wait, you combine with the other one. Wait. There we go. Yeah. Wait. Not enough? Oh, shit. Bugger. Balls. Some good, some a bit meh. Yeah, I like chicken wings with barbecue sauce, but not too much sauce, I love. Like, I don't like chicken wings or ribs with too much sauce. I just don't like a lot of sauce generally with food. Increases unholy damage. Units do unholy damage. Yes. More little guys. Wait, doesn't affect those. Increases the damage of all the towers, or increases the unholy damage. They're getting close! We're taking damage. These little guys, they're supposed to be like swooping around doing all the damage. I guess it's because I'm spreading the damage around. Maybe? And that's a problem. Tower range or units do unholy damage. Oh, that increases them. That improves them. And increase their movement speed as well. They're not able to kill enough things to be able to spread out further because they're killing a lot of things, you know? So yeah, like, the garrison unit build wasn't good either. I've sacrificed 100 cards, apparently. I'm just playing around, though. They really just seem to be tower-based. All workers, please take 5 minutes to check your email inbox. Can you respond to those emails? Don't worry about it. Mandatory company retreat. Hello, valued Deus Vault employee. Management has asked me to remind all of you our upcoming mandatory company retreat. As always, sinning of any kind is strictly off limits. No drinking, eating, intimate interactions of any kind. Pride or greed will be tolerated. Remember to bring extra beach towels and lots of sunscreen. We don't want anyone getting injured by the sun. Hell sun again? This retreat will use PTO. If you don't have enough PTO, no worries. Sick days will be used instead. Remember to stay happy. Linda Tarr, company happiness manager. Nice. That's what games are for, playing around. Yeah. It's like, sure, it's great to win, but it's fun to play around with decks. That's why I love deck building games. Deals 200 holy damage to all active enemies. So what did that... So that add a Shop Rift card to your deck if you don't already have one. I never even got to see what the Shop Rift thing does. Deals 200 holy damage to all active enemies. So that's like a good card to keep. And just be like, no. Restart, you're too much. Shop opens up in the later circles. Yeah, I did see, like, I started getting gold in, like, greed. The greed wave, so. I mean, it's nice to, like, I don't want to, like, spread too much damage. It's interesting. All right, let's use that. Let's pay attention to our cards. Oh, it's Judgment again. I wasn't paying attention to the cards. Last character on that list is pretty tough to play. How does it open every turn? Oh, really? That's interesting. Like, these Judgment things, nothing is allowed to get past them. That's the only way I can see you play it. Like, you could probably have a Hellfire with it. Just as insurance? Or maybe a garrison? Wonder, like, if you increase the AoE of the projectiles, how does that work for that one? The range is probably very important for this one. Increases the damage of all the tower projectiles. Yes. Make the balls bigger. Oh, is that what it does for that one? Is that what I mean? Like, it makes it bigger so it's like attacking more things. The big balls build. Yeah, I'm taking damage. They're getting through. Thank you for giving me garrison cards. Thank you for the lurk. I don't feel confident with this at all. I don't know. If I get a Hellfire thing, I'll use it. But this is interesting to say the least. Creates a new bomber garrison. Units do Hellfire damage. Okay, we'll do garrison Hellfire, sure. Yeah, definitely spend time with your dad. Just use these little guys. Increases Hellfire damage, or use that, and the lifespan for them. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. And look, I'm remembering to keep it there this time. Look at the little guys! Look at them, they're just like little bomber units, just helping out. Oh, that's not a bad shout, because they can take everything out, and this thing can take out anything closer. And if we get a Hellfire tower next to it, Just to finish off anything that gets too close. Could be interesting. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for the update. Shit, I was gonna use the other thing. It's fine. Units do holy damage. I mean, no. I don't want to use that actually. I gotta use the other card first. The Repenters, they're good, aren't they? Little kamikaze demons. Look at him go! Just running in like pew! Increases the damage of all tower projectiles. Oh, we got Sin Spotters. Garrison unit damage? That doesn't sound like a bad shout, but let's increase their lifespan. Although, when I think about it, Repenter's a little... They just run in and explode, so having more lifespan, I guess that means that they can, like, spread further out, possibly. Repenter... Wait. No, I might want more Repenters, so let's not put that one in. Holy damage, maybe. Ah, keep all those. Look at him go! They're so satisfying to watch. They're epic as well, so they're doing like even more damage right now. I was very lucky with that card. Judgment's only baby Judgment right now. I could get another... no. Unholy damage by 10% increases AoE of all projectiles. Yes, yes. Structure slot. Ooh, tower attack speed. Ooh, I am curious. This could be interesting. Judgment Tower. Oh, and we're gonna upgrade it as well and increase its range. Oh, this. My little Repenters are struggling a little bit. But we're okay for now. Increases garrison unit speed? Maybe. Increases AoE of all the projectiles. I want bigger balls! Look! You saw them grow! You saw my balls grow there. And that's... yeah. Like that. Look at him go! Big balls! I'm taking some damage, unfortunately. I think that's just like from damage. Like I need more damage more than anything. Can't get another tower. Let's just do more range on the Judgment Tower, sure. I mean, I'm not getting anything that heals me, unfortunately, either. Oh yeah, they're not doing enough damage. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ouch. Sin Spotter. Oh, I do that. Increase the movement speed. Oh, I could get more Repenters if I had more space. Increases the damage of all tower projectiles by 10%. I'm gonna do that. And garrison unit speed, yeah. Yeah, that's doing it. That's actually quite a significant upgrade for damage. Increases the garrison unit speed or their lifespan. The lifespan's not a bad shout. Let's do their movement. AoE and that one. Oh no, I can't count. Don't hurt that feelings, come on. They're hurting other things' feelings. I'm not sure what they are, but yeah. The movement speed is not a bad shout on the Repents because they're able to run to where they need to before they get to me when they're close range. But they're still doing the ouchies. AoE! AoE! It's like, more AoE, bigger balls! Oh god, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh my god, that was painful. That's horrible. I think this is the last round. Even with Oh god. Oh, my little repenters are just trying so hard. Oh, and then they got through, and then we lost. Okay, that was... Yeah, I don't like that Judgment Tower. So what was purple again? That's Hellfire, and that was Unholy Damage, so it was a pretty good mix there. But yeah, I don't like that. Oh, active. Achieve 200% in AoE. Increases AoE of all tower projectiles by 40%. Ooh, hello. I like that one. Unholy, yeah, like... That was interesting. I found another cup folder, copied it to your folder. Balloons. Interesting. Free egg, not a scam. Click to download a free desktop egg. Its soul lives in the computer and it will be forever trapped for your amusement. I try to pet my eggs and they seem to like it, but for now I don't have enough time in the day to read my kids' bedtime stories, so I gotta get rid of these eggs. All eggs must go. Well, maybe I'll just keep one. Keep your desktop egg for today. Its soul lives in the computer. Sure. Download that. Why not? Wait. How do I open it? Oh. I think a little... I wonder what that egg would hatch into. I'm just aggressively clicking it. Give it time? No. Fine. Oh wait, I can get a new card. No, I can't. $75. Make me pee after I lose this one, guys. I can feel my bladder is gonna be like, hello. Holy damage or... Go pee now. Aww. But I'm playing! Look! Okay, fine.
Go piss streamer.
You see what you made me do, Numpty? You see what you made me do? I got an ice cream. It's all your fault. Just sitting down to music, it's true. Well done for peeing, thank you. I'm very proud of myself. I will. It's so satisfying, like, upgrading these. Right, Roso? It's actually cold. It's the worst. Okay. Crit enemies for 60 seconds. And deal hellfire damage. Here's a flame aura, burning all enemies that enter it for 60 seconds daily. Is an active. I'll take it. You're sticky. Oh dear. I asked for it, really. Okay, so that hellfire thing does this thing. It stays for a while. I mean, it does say 60 seconds, but imagine if you had, like, faster active abilities. Oh, look! Judgment! No. Yeah, and you get 2 uses out of it. Like, you got 2 going all the time. But if you can, like, get it faster, it'd be interesting. Ah, look, I got 2 now. Hot rock. We're doing holy damage at the moment. Okay, we'll do that one for now. Bought it as part of the Bullet Heaven bundle on Steam. Oh, really? Oh, Twin Emits Till Dawn is really good as well. Yeah, I really enjoy that one. I need to go back on it now that I've made some changes to it. But it's a good game. Yeah, it's definitely like something I would see bundled with this. That's appropriate. That was a good purchase. It's got that like red, black, and white theme that his has as well, and a good soundtrack. I don't like how close they're getting. I'm just getting range cards. Apprentices. Nope. Ooh. Another active ability. I'll take that though. Where's my card? Where's my card that recharges if things faster? Oh. Okay, that's okay. That's not okay, actually. Oh no, yeah, no, it's in spotter I want. I wonder. If... Yeah, that should increase the damage for the Hellfire ability. Logically. Use. Mime. Oh no! I really need to stop doing it. I need to stop doing that. I really need to stop doing that. Okay, it's been nice. I give it back. AoE? No, I doubt that. No, only for Sataras, fair enough. I was like, ooh. It's strangely satisfying seeing the Daka on the Sin Spotters. I quite like those. I love how like these kind of games, like, they really change them up a lot. Oh, upgrade, yes. No, give that back. I think this will keep me occupied on the plane. Like, I think I balanced my paleo addiction. Thank you, Numpty and Tojan, for this. Because I've never brought my laptop when I'm playing before. I need to look up like a lot of restrictions and stuff. Oh, did I tell you, Numpty, that they've sent me a they've given me diazepam, or other known as Valium, for like anxiety on the plane. I gotta take 2 on my flight with food. This can be interesting. Deals 10 holy damage to all active enemies. You draw a card. Ooh. Increases recharge rate of all active. No brainer. Right there. No brainer. I wonder if that's like all the time. So if I get another thing, it'll affect that as well. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh bugger! I only got 6. I'm gonna do 4. I'm gonna play those 2, or play that one. No, let's go for the range. I guess I could use the rock, like an extra 2%. Some people struggle with flying. I'm okay with flying, but after 10 hours I get anxious. But it's been okay before because that's usually when I'm about to land anyway. That's been my biggest like fear. Like Australia doesn't scare me too much. It's just like it's like America, or in terms of like how much I can adapt around it. But yeah, I wonder if this affects all like actives, like even ones I will get afterwards. After I play this, I mean, hopefully. Yeah, it's considered an item, so it should wear like Slay the Spire's relics, I imagine. Oh, I get another Sin Spotter as well. Ooh, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Look at the pew pew tower going. There's 3 of them now. Oh, the pew pews. I'm still wary because things are getting close. I need them to be faster. Oh, increase speed. Thank you. What do you know? Listened. What? Ah! Oh, I swear I mathed correctly there, but sure. Oh, there's a Sin Spotter there. I could have played. Oh well, never mind. Never mind. Oh, they're separated. I thought they could only shoot one thing at a time. That's cool. Well, that was a better survival than when we used Judgment. I'm gonna go for that one. Aww. Tower range, garrison, tower attack speed. For those 2 then. Cranky fast hands. Hellfire. 100% Hellfire damage? No, go for structure. Go for structure. It was tempting. But not worth it. Oh, we're in Gluttony? Okay. Hellfire damage by 10%. That's 3, that's 5. Trade the hot rocks. Something else. AoE, holy damage, or tower range. I mean, the holy damage wouldn't be a bad shout for the towers by 10%. Increases tower range by 10%. Increases AoE. Now we'll go for the damage. And play it, because that's great for 3 towers. That's 30% in total. All the Hellfire damage cards now, right? Increase the AoE, or... No, we'll go for Hellfire damage, because that completely uses all the charges. I like the art, though, and the effects that they have going on here. Are we getting free Hellfires now? With the 30% faster? Another Sin? Sure. Pretty much. Attack speed? Yep, can't go wrong with attack speed. Get more pew pew for your buck. Part of me wants to use the Hellfire myself. I think it automatically places them pretty well. Upgrade the Sin? Sure. Yeah, more speed. If I can't get damage, I'm gonna go for speed. I have noticed they've been getting closer. I have enough shield, but I don't want them hitting me. Oh! Ow! 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 That hurt.
Hydrate.
I did! Hi, Revel. Oh, don't give me the unholy card now. You can modify these towers a lot. And a better sin spotter. And more holy damage. Yes. Because we're good for speed, but they're not going to be, like, fast enough to make up for the lack of damage. Okay, our health is over 500 again. Good. Hi, Rebel! How you doing? I'm addicted to this now. This is my life. It's Numpty's fault. And Tojan's. Increases tower range. Garrison unit. I'm trying to find something I can get rid of with that card. I can have an extra sin spotter and upgrade the other one. Increases tower attack speed. Let's upgrade one of you. Get another sin spotter. And increase the speed. Whee! Look at him go! Because upgrading like that to epic, that's like doubled its attack speed. So, well worth it. Oh, another one? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. 30% more active abilities? Yes. Increases the damage of all tower projectiles? Yes. Pew 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 pew! Pew 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 pew! We got more fire. I just want like there to be fire everywhere and I just get this shield increase. It's just like, pee! I don't feel confident yet though. It's keeping me on my toes. Oh, nice. Oh, another one? Well, don't mind if I do. I'm gonna be 2. Well, I'm using my charge up pretty quickly, so I'll go for like the tower one. Oh, garrison damage. Oh, unholy damage. Oh, I use those so much right now. This is gonna be greed, isn't it? Greed. Uh-oh. Big boy round. True test. Yes. It's just, yes, this is the 3rd one, of course. And we got another tower. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Hold my hand. Ah! No, they're getting to me already. Ow. How? Because we're supposed to be like so much faster. Rude. Increases the damage, yes. It's going straight in. Damage, damage, damage. You guys are supposed to be much faster. Maybe they just need to warm up a little bit. Ow! Ow! No! Ow! 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 No! 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 Ow! Oh! Ow! Oh! Ow! Unholy was better than that? Fuck! I thought it was doing so well. Punish. I got an achievement. Badge. Badge. Not even Enigma Bless could have done it. The Hellfire did such little damage. It did tiny damage. Man, it's just crazy. Maybe it's a combination of holy and unholy. Achieved 150% attack speed. Increased attack. Increases a tower attack speed by 20%. Nice. Oh man, I was so close. I was like 1 card away from getting Fear Reach. Inbox time. All workers, please take 5 minutes to check your email inbox. Can you respond to those emails? Don't worry about it. Inbox time. Wait. What is going on here? They're going everywhere. Outbreak of damn souls, please dispose. Dear valued Deus Vault Inc. employee, it appears there have been an outbreak of damn souls from hell into the computer software. This is completely normal and there is no need to panic. Simply use the provided key to unlock the trash bin and dispose of the files. And don't think too hard about it while you carry out this task. Trust us, it's for the best. Sincerely, the IT department. Have you seen my raccoon? His name is Charm because he's my lucky charm, and honestly, I'm not doing well without him. He's 1 meter tall, loves to eat trash, and has 3 black stripes on his back. If you have any information, please contact me. I'm getting desperate. Seriously, my luck has gone completely down the train. My softball team has lost 8 straight games in a row. Please help me find my charm. All the best, Jeff. Oh, I got the key. Come here. Wait, how do I use the key? I can draw on that little picture thingy. I can see your high score and guarantee. Look at me sucking my first rank compared to you. Yeah. Or Jeff, no raccoon. No, go find the raccoon. I got a key. I thought that was like I gotta use that. Wait. Oh, I gotta unlock trash with that. Oh. I can't unlock the trash though. Oh wait. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Right, you get in the trash. You get in the trash. Do I get in the trash as well? Do I have to join them too? Inbox time. Wait. What? Already? Okay. Dear Value Deus Inc. employee, our tracking software, don't worry, we only collect work-related data in case you have properly disposed of all the escaped souls. We appreciate your swift work so much that we decided to allow you to permanent trash bin access. Please use this valuable gift responsibly. Can I put the folder in? Aww. Can I put the egg in there? I'm terrible. Of admin. I'm like tempted to like upgrade my everyone tries, of course. Might be secrets. Cards that destroy when used have a 20% chance to get discarded instead. Ooh. That's nice. Creates a squad of shooters at the target location. Units do unholy damage. Ooh. Ooh. That could be good for an unholy build. Oh, this game! It's annoying. Could do repenters. We could just do a garrison build. And we got the MG. We got the garrisons. I mean, as long as we don't use judgment, we should be okay. Look at him go! They're just eating them, aren't they? Oh, we're getting Hellfire again. I mean, I'm using it on the basis of why not. Almost. I want more range just to make sure my little guys are okay. But damage is definitely my priority in this. I'm learning damage is just like good to get generally. Garrison unit damage, yes. Movement speed, not so much. Let's just upgrade these and see what we get. Holy... Oh, that we can get judgment! The Repenters are tempting. Because I'm gonna go for Repenters. Mix it up a little bit. Because... when I can, anyway. When I get my extra structure. I've got this for Hellfire. So, increasing Hellfire damage when I've already got that. Those guys are they're good little kamikaze duties. Oh, why? Why? Why you do this to me? I'll go for the MG. Oh, I've done it again. Ah, oh, bugger. It's fine. Find out what I get with these. Unholy damage for the Guns of God. Could... Oh no, that's not an active, it's a power. So when you get it, you just slap it in and everyone takes damage, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Another unholy MG though. Can't say no to that. Get rid of that one. Get that one in. Get that one in. It's a bit messy. Might work. That didn't go to plan, really. I mean, I had no plan. It didn't go to what I imagined would have been my plan. I guess I could get rid of Sin Spotter though, just to kind of like break up my deck a little bit. Maybe? Should I get rid of the Unholy MG and Sin Spotter? Because I've got the uncommon ones. And you do reuse them, don't you? Because they haven't got the little, like... They haven't got the little, like, use-only thing on them. Aww. Those slap cards have saved your runs? I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm gonna discard those. This may be crazy. Yeah. Range, movement speed, tower range. They were right. Keep my cursed rock. It's a good rock, really. It's just misunderstood. I'm just desperately wanting, like, the next structure so I can get the Repenters in. Units do unholy damage. Oh yeah, upgrade that. That's a good idea. Movement speed or their damage? Damage. Always damage. My Repenters, you shall be born soon. Look at them going. They got little knives. They do have little knives, don't they? They're stabbing everything. Bless them. They're so cute. Shanking everything. They're little chavs. Little townies. Unholy, yes. Ooh. Sunder. Oh, that's the one that does the fire around it. No, I've only got room for my Repenters, so. No, we're going for structure. Garrison damage wouldn't be bad. We're going for structure. Committing to the plan. Itchy. Oh god, it makes me nervous every time we transition. Oh, there's our Repenters. Oh, the big boys are coming in. They're joining the fight. The Guns of God and Fast Rock. Let's combine you two. You're giving me a Sin Spotter, really? Increase the damage of all tower projectiles or increase garrison unit range. Give them more range. Movement speed first. Shields! Oh shit, yeah, thank you. I can stick up my defense and I'm tired. It's a good job I got numpty. Where would I be without my numpty? Not doing very well is the answer. I don't want the unholy. Wait. I might want the unholy in the future. Why do I get... When you use the card, do they go down? Like, because I don't remember getting a common card for... Like, do they go down in quality? AoE revolt projectiles. I mean, we do have two of them. We can go range. Oh, we'll do that one. I love you. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Ow, I hate that one. That's the right time to use those freaking cards. RNG? Oh, okay. Well, you know that one that I said, like, I was tempted to get and you said it would save your life? That's the time that you would use it. That bloody wave. Unholy SMG. That's the only problem without the extra structure to build two and combine them. Only problem. Wait, was that holy damage? Did I do a tired? Or was that unholy damage? I think I did a tired. I did unholy? Oh, okay. I was like trying to find where my items... How do you see your items? What if I want to look at my items? Oh, tab? Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, thank you. pew, 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 pew. I don't like my health being that low. Yeah, it's not. I didn't think that was very clear. Ooh, blue repenters. Okay, we're dealing with this a little bit better, but they're still gonna catch up with us. Where are they? Look at them, they're just going around in this circle. Okay, that'll be enough. Yum 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 yum. Oh, that did, like, they got through that one that time. And they've both gone for 2 different ones at the same time. This could be interesting. Oh dear. Oh dear, we're gonna get a lot of balls to the face. Oh, ow, oh, ah, oh. More, oh, blue repenters. Ooh. Yes. And yes. Max HP, 500? Oh, I haven't been offered that before. Oh, I want all of them. I want all of them. Why? That's a lot of HP. I'm gonna go for the HP. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Might not have been the best bet, but I'm gonna do it. Because I've got to get a lot of shield like recovery now, but it's fine. Can't use that. Garrison range, maybe. Garrison unit range. How's that different from their speed? Oh, it's basically what they can see and then they can run to it, I guess. Oh! Run to gluttony and then it's greed, right? We can... I gotta try and use this as the recovery round, which... I'm not sure if that's how it works. Oh, that one's close! Repents. Yes! Upgrade the little blighters! Tower range? Yep. Ooh, this sounds good. This is a good bot. Speed is just is just fast as fuck, yeah. Yeah, I definitely want range for them then. That's definitely the better one. I need a Guns of God uncommon again. Oh god, we're taking damage still. I was like, yeah, we'll try and get like up to 1,000 health, that'll be fine. Yeah, sure. Garrison unit damage, yes. Those guys are doing my damage. Movement speed increases damageable projectiles or increase the unit movement speed. Well, they're both the same thing. Damage. It may only affect one tower, but not a bad tower. Oh, we're down. We're going down. Damn. Maybe the health was not the best choice. Ugh. Frustrating. Look, they that's not bad. That's not bad distribution. Look, Lay's on there now as well. That's not a bad ratio, actually. 20,000 critical hits. Okay, I need to do an unholy build with a shit ton of critical hits. I found a new file hidden in the system. You should check it out. Is there an ability? Do you get an? Ooh, that's cool. We should have an explanation for this one. Can you filter your deck at a later date and say, look, I don't want this card to come up? Oh shit, I'm short. Or do you just like have to work it out? You have to filter as you play, I guess. She's cute. All right, we're going for Hellfire. The game is chosen. We're going back to a Hellfire build. They're definitely open to feedback. I don't mind that. I was just making sure. Because I can just use them to upgrade or banish them, so it's not too bad. We've got the mark. Always throw active things out. Oh, I can't see who's using channel point redemption, so thank you for the quack, but I can't see who did that. Channel points are broken, apparently. Just discovered that right now. If you increase the AoE, that means more fire, right? And the range means big fire and longer range. Be like this just wave of fire going through. It's a very prepared name.
Oops. I did it again.
Yeah, I can't see who's playing the redemptions.
An overwhelming variety of cheeses.
So you can just troll me with that. I can't even see it in chat. I can't even see what the Cards Against Humanity's doing. GG, OBS. I feel vulnerable now. Blindsided. Feels hellfire in a straight line, asunder. You have another sunder, sure.
Arra, arra.
Oh, I can see Satan and Alfie. That's weird.
Arra, arra.
I don't know if I want to use garrison units. It didn't show in chat. No. Interesting. I can... The moment you guys... The moment I am vulnerable, you guys are just like out from the feckin' lurks. Okay, it's only Honk that I can't see in Cards Against Humanity for some reason. Wow, guys. Wow. I see how much you care for me here. Fucking... I'm not surprised. I'm not even disappointed. I'm disappointed in myself for not automating the death mark. I saw that.
Whenever you find yourself doubting how far you can go, just remember how far you have come. Remember everything you have.
No. I'm restarting the bot, you little shit. The garrison card is in the deck. It replaces with a shooter tower card. That's interesting. Let's go for, yeah, sure, for shits and giggles. You're not paid to care, you're free to here to feed on the chaos. Rose, you get along with these guys. You get along with them, that's all I'm saying. Increases the recharge rate of all actives. Yes. Always.
Does that mean that it's free realistic? Meep, sleepy sheepy. Get hacked. Yes, if Brian does this. Yes, if it is amusing. Yes, if the breakfast be bupping the party don't go stopping and the bananas go mopping. I don't actually know.
I don't know. Yeah, I feel that. But this game is really fun, so... You know all these stuff in the corner of your screen? Yes, my people. Oh god. That explains why you all come out of nowhere like freaking vultures. Oh no, I'm a vulnerable streamer, and they're just like, haha. Or summoning. I don't know. No, I'm not on your holy damage. Increases the damage of all tower projectiles. I'll take that though. No, we're not. I don't know if we're gonna go for garrison. We'll take range though. No, I still can't see them. Interesting. The bot's being selective. Great. It's fine. I got a beanie with kitty ears on. And you guys don't. You might do, but... Another Sunder card. Don't mind if I do. I would like my health back though. Death mark. Look at it go. It's like, it's so ADHD. Like, what do I attack? Who do I attack first? I'm going everywhere. Interesting. I took damage for that one. Oh, you motherfucker. Fine. Increases recharge rate? Yes. Okay, we'll take that one. Increases... I'll take those two just in case. Oh, HP regeneration. Or structure slot. Or a jar of dirt. I'll take HP regen and see what it does. See how it fares. I think that'll be helpful.
Let the great honking come and say.
Sure, you go and do your honking. You do that. You do what you want. I'm just playing a game. It doesn't affect me right now. I'm having fun. You think you have power over me? Big fire. Big fire. Big. Everyone's chilling. They're not gonna do a honking in.
Arra, arra.
Arra, arra. Sin spotter. Thunder. Yeah, I'll throw that one in. Throw that one in as well. I can ignore you guys pretty well. Oh, ow, oh, ow, oh, that hurt. Oh, I like that. Look at all that health going up. Look at the health going up. That was beautiful. That mark was just right on the spot. That's cheating. That's not what we agreed to.
Really love me.
I'm still gonna ignore you. You just want attention. No. God damn it. I mean, thanks for the music. You started the hype train? How? Oh. I see how now. I love how I can just still be. I'm just over here with the bit alerts.
You love me. You really love me.
Thank you, Numpty, for the 5 subs. Alfie for the 486 bits and Satan for the 5 subs. Can you dump all over the chat? Freaking. Who increases garrison unit for 10% for every other card used this round before this one? The one time I'm like, oh yeah, I wouldn't do it like a garrison build. Always I. How did you get a hype train out of threatening to spam redemptions? I didn't mean to play that card, you little shits. Creates a squad of shooters at the target location. Units do unholy damage. And it's still this game likes to really rub it in, doesn't it? One of the Hunker Dooms doesn't work. Oh. I don't know which one doesn't. That's weird. Okay, I'll play them all. That one works. That works. That works. That works. That works. Oh, they all work. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Oh, I've just broke it. No, it's... No, for fuck's sake. Okay, I just broke the duck. I mean, it still plays sound effects, you just don't see the duck pop on screen and go again. Alright. Well, now you don't get your duck on screen now. That's what you get. I'll fix that after stream or something, because it's gonna be like, I'm gonna struggle like putting all the redemptions over to OBS on my laptop anyway. So I just played that, didn't I? God damn it. It still works and such, you just don't get your animated goose on screen. I mean, I could fix it, but I'm playing a game and I feel like that was what you get. That's calmer. That's calmer. That is. You played with your toys and you... I broke it for you because you... It's your fault, okay? I love you guys for your little shits. Ow! Ah, taking damage. Don't worry about it. Oh, I'm not. No magic at me. You hit it to yourselves. Waiting for what? I'm ignoring your hype train. I've said thank you for everything. Oh, that fire is so satisfying. Pew, 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 pew. I'm just trying to play a game. It's only a game. Oh, I want another thunder. Pew, pew. I should get another thunder. Oh wait, give me that slap. Thank you. No, I didn't want to play it. I just wanted to get out my like thingy. Pew, 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 pew. Should I be concerned? Is something broken that you've used and I've not realized it? This could be the last hype train whilst I'm in the UK. Uh-oh. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that was a really poopy choice of things. I mean, we'll choose that. Just for the, like, combining cost. The honk didn't chime off? No, I just said, I just broke it. Wait, what? What do you mean? Well, did you play it again? Because I can't see if you did. There you go. Have a freebie. But you can't see it on screen because I removed it. Let me fix it at the moment. Like, if it's gonna upset you guys, I'll fix it now. Just give me a sec, because I am tired, so I have to think. I have to focus. Randomizer. Where did that go? Oh, there it is. Put that there. Source visibility. Where's my main overlay? There it is. Is it the main overlay? Yeah, and where's the goose? Where's the goose? Goose. No, it won't be on main overlay. It will be on... I haven't done this in a while, so give me a sec. I just need to talk out loud so I know what I'm doing. No, it's not that one. BQ Bot Redemptions. It's under that. Where's my goose? Cookies. Goose, there it is. So it toggles back after 1.5 seconds, I think. There you go. And it goes off again. Or is it 1 second? I think it's 1 second. There we go. Oh, there we go. But I need the pause to be before the animation and the noise. No. Well, which one's being delayed right now? So goose? And then the... No, the pause needs to be between that and the sound effect. So the goose appears. And then there's that. What have I done? Maybe the pause needs to be 1 second. So... No, because the goose appears, then it pauses before the sound effect. Because it's not appearing at the same time, so... If I do that and it's all at the same time, what comes first? The sound effect comes first, so... The goose needs to show up, yeah, and then there needs to be a pause before the sound effect plays, because they... Oh, no, I see why. I didn't select it to play at the same time, my bad. So, if I do that... There you go. And then... There we go, I fixed it for you guys. It should be fine now. Let me take it off my thing. There you go. You got your toy back again, but I cannot see everyone that redeems it right now for some reason. Oh, I can see Lord Whaleman's there. I see you there. I see you played that last one, but I have to look at my Twitch dashboard to see you playing it.
Hello there.
And I saw you do the hello there. Yeah, I'm not seeing all the channel point redemptions appear in screen, but the goose should be working now, hopefully. It's just I accidentally deleted the image appearing. So that's the only thing that I needed to fix. The sound effects are still happening. I don't know why there was a missing sound effect. It might have been, I don't know, for whatever reason. I don't know why that happened. Wayman, how are you? Right, I'm going for the fire build. Do I want another structure? It seems like every time I regret not going for the structures, but the idea of a faster fire is pretty damn tempting now. Or doubling the damage, or having another one. No, I think the default is always go for another one, honestly. That seems to be the theme. Why are you facepalming me? I'm gonna banish those two for a new card. Another Sunder! Increases the speed of all projectiles by 15%, or... Nah, I can't resist another Sunder! Yes. And then that. Tired? You had a long day? Sunder, innit? Well, like, it's tripling the damage because they're all in one spot. Like, they don't go to multiple targets. Oh, they do. They do if, like, if things are close enough for it, I guess. They're not doing enough damage, though. I don't want the Holy MSG. Increases the AoE, recharge time, increases the damage. Damage. And if we increase the Dark Mark, that'll be great. Is this game about forking around to find out what happens? Yeah, pretty much. We'll go with that. Thank you for the flipping hype train and all the kindness, by the way, guys. I didn't expect that. I'm genuinely just quite tired. I'm just enjoying chilling with you guys. As my last stream over here in, I think my last time, this probably will be my last time in the UK. I don't think I'm going to be able to stream, I don't think I'm going to be able to stream, like, tomorrow evening. Maybe. I'll definitely try to. But we'll see. Still missing alert somewhere? Where? Oh, I can actually pause. I just have to start the round. What are you guys redeeming that's not working? I can't redeem that one. Like, I just went through all the, like, bird noises. We got this one. Then we got this one. This one. This one. And this one. That's all the duck noises. I don't know why it's playing one without it, because nothing's changed in the redemption. Nothing has changed in it. Now that I've returned the goose, the visual image of the goose, maybe it's trying to, like, pop that one on the screen without a sound effect, perhaps. But if that's the case, it's always been that way, so it's just the bot being weird, if so. Because I can't see some of the redemptions, maybe that's affecting it. But other than that, it's all good my end. Just get overwhelmed by other sounds. I mean, what, you mean the redemption? It will be a Twitch thing, not me. Because I saw Whaleman's honk there. I have restarted BQBot and I can't see, I can only see Satan's one when I go into the Twitch web, like, dashboard, but on OBS I'm not seeing it. And I don't know how to fix that other than restarting OBS. So. Ooh. Honestly, the Repenters are not a bad shout. They could be interesting, because I do have Hellfire damage increased. I wish I could hover over that to see. I'll get them just in case. One of the quacks are rather low-key so they can get overspoken. Oh, okay. Which one? Which one's really quiet you think you can't hear? This one? Or... wait, quack. I've only got one quack and that's this one. That's quiet to you? This one? Is that quiet? It's pretty loud for me. They're loud? Okay. That? Alfie's one? This one? That's quiet? Alright, I'll turn Alfie up then. Is that better? It might be that I've just got the game a bit louder than usual. See you later, Numpty. I love you too. Thank you for the heckin' lurk. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the game. I love you. You're amazing. You're always amazing. Turn me up, baby. Oh, now I can get the Repenters when I get them. Just having a barbecue. Don't mind me. Draw next card for free. Increases the rechargeable abilities. That's always good. Increase the damage. Oh shit! I actually got the Repenters that time. Oh well. I didn't notice that. That's alright. Barbecue souls, right? I could just slap them. I could just slap them every time I get that. Alright, that's... Oh, I accidentally destroyed it. I clicked the wrong fucking button. Oh well, never mind. That's annoying. That's probably gonna ruin this for me, honestly. Never mind. It is how it is. Just destroyed one of my... I meant to upgrade, not destroy that. Yeah, I'm being overwhelmed now. That you definitely do need to focus on damage increase in this, I feel. Garrison, and Holy. Not really, but okay. No, structure slot. Oh, now we're going on to greed? Oh, this was looking so good before this. I wish you got something back, like currency or anything for that. That's such a bad mistake. Meow, exactly, Zelds. Alright, we're quickly getting it back to uncommon, but it needs to be rare to be back to where I was before I accidentally deleted them all. Increase the damage. Ouch, 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 ouch. Nah. This is a quick game over for me now for that mistake. Ah, frustrating. I mean, sure. I don't know if any I don't know if any of those will really help me at this point. Maybe? I don't know. We'll get some Repenters to see what we can salvage, maybe. Might get me lucky. Nah. Repenters are just not even able to spawn. No, I fucked myself over there, unfortunately. Ah, so annoying. We were doing so well. Oh, Sag. That was actually a really good run. I deleted the wrong tower accidentally. Looks like you have a new email to look over. Most likely spam, but it's company policy to read them anyways. Hello, fellow employee. You may have heard rumblings from your fellow workers already, but we have decided to officially build support to file for our union here at Deus Vault. This is a wonderful moment for every worker here as bargaining as a collective. What is that word? Is our best shot at being treated fairly and humanely. We also welcome any demon employees to sign our filing cards, as we believe in building coalitions and taking care of each other. If you have any questions, please email them to me. We are here for you. Your bargaining Captain Mello. I've never heard of bargaining. More cards to buy. Increases tower damage by 10% and for every other card used this round before this one. Okay. Oh, I'm $1 short from another new card. Sage. So much Sage. That was like a good run. Unholy. We don't want to use Judgment. Judgment's poopy. Oh, those are garrison units. I want to try another like, I want to try that again. See what happens. And we can get some repenters. I want to go for a Hellfire build. Zelda's rubbing against my foot. You can be cute when you want to be. What are you doing? You want the sausage? I'm gonna miss you when I'm gone. I'm gonna miss all of you. I said to Chisel, I'm gonna get quite emotional on Wednesday. I'm trying my hardest not to think about everything regarding Australia and just focus on getting there and getting through each moment, because otherwise I'm gonna think too much and it's gonna be hard. I don't need that. I don't need that at all. I don't need to make this harder. AoE, damage, or Tyrant. I've got enough room for the Repenters, actually. I'm gonna miss you, little one. I'm gonna be a mess tomorrow. Potterable? Are you using Roso's? You are using Roso's emote. Rosos has a nice voice. Garrison. We could get there. Garrisons. Ooh. Slap is a good card. I want it. Garrison damage. Yes. And then movement speed. Why not? Look at my little dudes. Whee! Yeah, Roses has a nice voice. I've known, actually, I think I've known you for over a year, actually. I just don't catch your streams. Here's the speed of tower projectiles. I mean, it'd be good upgrade fodder. I keep forgetting I need to right click these. Yes. Ah, no. I mean, I could just do that. That works. Increase the speed of all projectiles. Yes. 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 I'm just lurking in streams, don't mind me. Okay. Real good. Thank you for waiting. Ryan's lost so much weight. I'm very proud of him. Oh, don't mind if I do. Cheeky little hellfire increase. I want to see what it's like to have all the upgrades. Oh, they hit me. That's rude. I can upgrade my repenters. Range. I accidentally clicked out the game. As you do. Zelda's just sat on my box here. I rest my legs on an ottoman. The advantage of being short. Oh no, 404 health. I do like that mark. It does actually provide a little health back when it lands properly. It's probably better to play this manually, put that in manual places, but I like to think the game probably, I'm gonna assume the game knows where things are gonna be, so it's gonna place it in like an optimal position. Optimum? A new Sunder? And it's rare? Sure. max HP might not be a bad shout. But I have said that the golden rule now is just structure, 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 so I'm gonna stick to that rule. Blue Thunder. Yeah. The little hand over there. It's a very interesting concept for a game. Like, it actually works quite well. Tower defense and deck building and stuff. I like it. And it's like all goth and such, so yay! Oh, rares, yay. Looks like the surface of the moon, and does, like a little hell moon. Welcome back. Increases the speed. Increases the AoE. I'm good for speed. You can probably catch more enemies that way. Once it kills things, it spreads around, so... It seems like it goes fast enough, it's just like it's the kill time that's letting it down. But then I got 2 Sunders, so it's twice the damage. Hellfire damage by 10%, yes. Increases tower range. Oh no, we got free, we can use all free. I feel like you may as well use slap when you get it. Probably. Gotta remember to like combine those 2 Sunder towers when I get another one. Your walk was cut short by fire trucks? What happened? Holy or garrison unit range? Yeah, I guess non-garrison unit's actually not bad. Ooh. Hmm. Get some new repenters to try and upgrade the other ones, maybe? More bummy little dudes. I mean, that might not be a bad bet, like having lots of repenters and then just like 1 or 2 uber Sunder towers, maybe? That might be pretty useful. Depends on the AoE on the garrison dudes. Increases the speed of all tower projectiles. Oh, I've just realized that's useless for me. Range and tower range. Honestly, I'm gonna banish that one. I don't think I've got... I wish I could check my cards. Oh, I can. Cards in deck, I have like 1 common card. Yeah, that's... Oh, I could have... No, never mind. It's fine. Oh, that's fair, yeah. Hey, Jack! It's good to see you! What does it mean to brick it? It means you're very, very, very scared. Like, you're bricking it. Like, you're shitting bricks because you're so nervous. Thank you for popping in. Really good to see you. Yeah, I think it's a very British term. Probably. Is it a British term? You'll be fine. I've got diazepam to help now. Never tried it before. I said I would try it tonight, but I don't think I want to try it tonight now that I think about it, because I'm gonna be up early for therapy. So I'm a little bit nervous, but then if I try it tomorrow, that's the day I fly out. So I'm like, oh shit. We're going in the deep end, boys. Say shitting bricks? Oh, it's the same term, just different way to put it. Oh no! I need another spot. I need a slot. This game is so addictive, dude. Do you think you'll ever play this? Your mum was on that, so it worked well for her. I tried like something that has lesser side effects, but because I have interoception, basically I struggle to recognize like my body's reactions to things and such, and what it needs and so on, and what it's trying to tell me. I struggle to like recognize a lot of things. But is this round where they usually get me? Oh, we got killed. We killed 2 before they got to me this time. That's not bad. Use the damage of tower projectiles. I'll use those 2 to combine. Shit judgment, is this spicy? Oh, fun! Fair. Oh, I could have doubled my hellfire damage. Just stick with the golden rule. Always structures, as much as it pains me. Wait, do I have any other common cards? I don't, so... Sharp rock. I mean, I could use the sharp rock, to be fair. Just don't want to. Oh, there. Oh, wait, I can upgrade. Oh, that works. That works even better. Never mind. I don't want to use slap right now. I'll keep it. I should have probably used it. Yeah, it's new. It's like a tower build. It's a tower defense rogue Hal deck building game. I love it. Oh, you never flown anywhere? Where would you fly if like, when or if you can or would? I'm not scared of heights. I get claustrophobic after about 10 hours because I get very, like, restless. And then my brain becomes a little hyper aware and it's really hard for me to control that. So, being on a flight for 22 hours? No, can you stop trying to get into things? It's, yeah. It's not fun. Not fun for my brain. I would like to play a Hellfire card and Garrison unit card. Zelda's trying to get in the tiniest box. It's ridiculous. Australia or Japan? Yeah. Those are good choices. I would love to go to Japan. You're afraid of wits? Oh, for goodness sake, that's terrible. My health! My precious health! Slap. Bad. That card has no benefit to me whatsoever. It's getting banished. Chisel's doing something. I can hear him. But yeah, I'm going away for so long. I'm staying with Puppy Eric. And I'm bratting at him and such, but it's starting to become more real now, so obviously I'm getting a lot more anxious about it. But I will be okay. I'll be fine. Chisel's being noisy downstairs. Ooh, another Sunder? I mean, why not? Why not, really? Garrison unit damage... Probably. Probably a good idea. Does Puppy Eric live with family? Nah, he lives with Ariel, his housemate, his roomie. But he owns his house. He's paying a mortgage for it. But obviously it's hard for everyone financially right now, so I really want to like financially like help him as much as possible with food and stuff. So why can't I use that card? Oh, because it's a... Oh, okay. It's a shame I can't combine those two. I'm gonna banish them because I feel like I need to be quite desperate right now. Zara, why are you trying to get in that box? You're a very silly cat at times. He is a gem, yeah. I know Ariel too. Yeah, I know Ariel, and Ariel moved in with her cat, and her cat's so cute. Unlike mine, that's trying to get in a bag right now, and a box. I don't know, she's being weird. You're gonna knock that confetti cannon. Oh shit. Movement speed. Oh man, I got 2 Repenter cards. I know, that's... yeah, I'll use that, sure. Damn it, I need to upgrade that Sunder. Garrison unit speed increase. Sure. Well, thankfully, jealous. Zelda won't be aware to be jealous. She'll miss me, and I'll miss her, though. Just be ready, chat room, when we come back and call of us cunts or something. Look, I say that anyway. I just don't use it because I feel like you guys wouldn't appreciate it too much. Generally not a word used as much here. I am so dead. I'm so very dead. Unless I get a slap card, I'm very dead. Oh, 50% garrison spawn rate. Why you do this to me, game? The golden rule is always structures, but nope. Golden rule structures. That spawn rate though, I want that so bad. And we're about to do greed. We're so dead. We got 38 health, 40 health. So dead. Oh, there's a slap card, but thankfully this reset, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get my health back. Garrison unit damage and range. We may as well play that because we can. Get that extra bit of damage in, but if they touch me, I'm deaded. No, I'm deaded. Unfortunate, but it happens. Like, it's just the RNG aspect to it at that point. Slap card. You just read Zelda or Zeebs? I mean, Zeebs might be as well. Oh god. Hippity hoppity, your stream is now my property. Joke's on you! Your stream was mine all along! Oh, I got a card for inspecting my deck! Review one extra card before picking a card. Damn. Oh, trust me, it's because I'm playing this game. I bet you Quizzy's heard of this game or he's already playing it. He knows of this game in some form, and he could smell someone in his follow list playing it. You could smell it. See? It's on his wish list. I bought it because of you. Look, I need to contact the devs. 2 people have bought this since I started streaming this today. I need to be like, look, where's my cut? Quizzy, how was Diablo today?
Oh. Oh.
And we got a cookies on screen, sure.
Oh. Oh, I can't control myself.
Crazy, did your gifts arrive, by the way? I reckon I gave you. Wait, Rosas, you're in both of our streams. I'm so surprised by this. Cyborg Giraffe, hello. Chrome, hello. You probably know me as the bratty one in Quizu stream. He's great. We love Quizu. You can't prove that. You just, it says Raider from traveling in Qui. In Qui, not even is a tour. Just traveling in Qui in OBS. Tells me. You got the Fushien toy? Oh, you got that as well? Oh yeah, I forgot I gifted you that and the cards. Has Saxon, like, seen it? I don't know if he's like a cat that'll play with things. There were no raiders. Derek, it says you're from the like stream as well. Fabrication, speculations, Lander. Oh yay, we got a Quizzy raid before we like go to Aussie land. Good day, mate, and all that stuff. I don't know. They're gonna like disown me real quick. Go and give Quizzy a follow. Like, they're wonderful. They're one of the streams that I always lurk in, and I have a good time. They're very Warhammer orientated. They're doing the most ridiculous speed run or slow run, isn't it? In Diablo 3, trying to get all the primes and stuff. I am a full-time content creator, and my eyes are really tired. I was in London last few days, so I think I'm just recovering from a lot of social interaction. Honestly. And then I'm sure I'm gonna go to Australia on Wednesday, face my fears. What could go wrong? And I have the world's cutest freaking beanie. Look at this cute beanie. Look at my ears. Endless, pretty much. You're mad, man. And Quizzy sometimes gets the tens machine out and loves being electrocuted. Loves it. Did your luck torture you a lot today? I hope so. I mean that'd be terrible. I have no proof. Why is everybody? Am I gonna have to start getting proof for everything that I do? I started playing the Pokemon Sleep thing yesterday. Oh, Dredge is on sale apparently. Oh, my delivery's arriving tomorrow. Yeah, I hope a lot of things arrive tomorrow. That'll be really good.
I don't know how much value I have in this universe, but I do know that I made a few people happier than they would have been without me. As long as I know that, I'm as rich as I ever need to be.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Queasy. Queasy's probably gonna go and chill and watch how badass I am at this game. I'm really not. I just learned that you can get like a card for like that. I was gifted this twice, Quizzy, whilst I was away at WASD in London and then the Sonic Symphony on the Saturday. I was gifted this twice, like 2 different people in that time that I was away. They know me too well. I usually play Pallier, but this is really fun. Inbox time, all workers, please take 5 minutes to check your email inbox. Can you respond to those emails? Don't worry about it. Hey, I found a new file hidden on the system. You should check it out. Like, it reminds me of the other card game that has like different layers. I always spare copy. Unfortunately, I had to like send one of them back to the gifter. It's just funny how it worked out. Also, look, I got one of the Pokemon Sleepy things, but I'm gonna use this for Pokemon Go when I'm in Australia. I like got the Pokemon Sleep thing because I was like, well, may as well try and use it for that. I don't know why they gave me a peg. I guess it's like to peg it onto my clothes. Maybe I can just bring this and use it on my nose when Jamie's here. No. Ow! Ow! That hurts. It's a bad idea. What? Who told me to do that? Bad idea. It's actually like a nice size. Ow, that really hurt my nose. I'm not the smartest, people. Let me read this. Then you gotta do your housework. Oh. Late night housework sounds horrible. I'm not gonna lie. You've had a long day. You woke up really early, didn't you? Were you actually really productive like you hoped to? Thank you for getting that. So I'm also very tired. I probably should go to bed in the next hour or so. Well, wrap up in the next hour or so. Alfie's like going to the show. I'm also very forgetful. They did have like nose like plugs and such, but they were like $200 Australian, so that was weird. You've had friends catch shinies and all sorts. I really struggle to play it. I really struggle to walk and play Pokemon Go. Because I walk into things, because I just focus on it, and I walk really slowly. So it's better for me to like have a device, and I've always used one. If I don't have one, I don't seem to like gel with it as well. You just gotta catch up with so much cleaning. Oh man, I'm proud of you for getting these things done. Just don't burn yourself out, okay? You know what it's like when you burn yourself out, so, you know, break things up. Like, I have lists. I personally break things up into lists, and I hate it, but it means that I'm, like, more mindful. Because I'm like, you know, the mods can see my list. Like, I had things that I said, oh yeah, I'll do all this on Sunday. And then I moved it over to Monday, got a few more things done, but didn't do everything from the things that I had. Like, so basically I had lots of things I wanted to do Sunday, didn't get to do it all, so I moved to, like, to Monday for, like, some of the things that was left. I still have some of those things to do, but I've got, like, a bit more, like, off the list. It works really well. Because, like, I can just focus on one thing at a time from that list rather than look at it as a whole. I don't know. It's just, like, what works for me. It doesn't work for everyone. Yeah, dead. Mood. You're making tired mistakes on this now. You're gonna go to bed. Look, that's fair. That's fair. I'm glad you recognize that. You don't want to delete, like, a freaking tower by mistake, right? Did you? Welcome back. Alfie, if I don't see you for the rest of this, like, whilst I'm in the UK and such, like, I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say about, like, with that, but thank you so much for all the freaking kindness. I appreciate it more than you know. If you've done that, oh no. I'm so scared. Like, I really hope you guys get to make the stream when, like, first stream when I'm back. Like, not when I'm back, when I'm in Australia. I'm gonna be so nervous. I'm gonna be like, guys, like, are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Neeks, how are you? Fork. It's a forking good time, mate. We filed our petition to form a union and were swiftly informed by government officials that unions are for all intents and purposes illegal in hell. Technically speaking, we are allowed to file a petition to form one, but all companies are mandated to not recognize the petition, forcing us to a vote. This may seem fine, but another law forces companies to set the vote date for the following Monday. Every Monday, in perpetuity. I'm really bad at reading some words, so forgive me for that. As thus, the bargaining committee, including your favorite bargaining captain, are going to be forever stuck in scheduling votes and meetings that will never happen. Good luck with your jobs. Hello. Man. I guess there's a storyline that goes with this. You're not here? Okay. I miss Whaleman. Imagine using the word perpetually unironically. Oh, I'm so tired, I can't brain that days. Are we doing another Hellfire build? I'm kind of done with Hellfire builds. Are we doing Holy? Are we doing Unholy? We could start off with another Holy build. Words are hard. I'm a very, like, physical, like, kinesthetic person. Why did that cost 5? If it costs 5, it means it's good, right? Excuse me. You physically see your brain cogs turning every time you try to read that word. I've had a feeling we might. It was real hard turning those cogs. I want to do an unholy build. Why you give me? I mean, that is okay. Fine. We'll use the little guys, and then we'll put these guys in here. I'm gonna do an unholy build. You can't talk. You can't stop me. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. Oh, I mean Swedish for shark. Wait, Swedish for shark? What? Haj? Hush, 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 hush. Baby, hush, do 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 do. Oh, hi in Danish. Oh, wait, what? Ooh, flamey thing. Do I want the flamey thing though? I guess so. I mean, it's only one power. It's fine. Tower range. I don't have tower range. Don't give me things for towers when I don't have towers. We pronounce it in high, so we have soft. Oh, we have soft. So it's baby high. Baby high do 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 do. Fucking, we're really tired, and it's where it gets crazy. Oh shit! I forgot to ask for. Oh, it's fine. I can't do it now. I've bothered the doctors enough. They're like, look, we've given you enough drugs. We can't give you more. Oh yes, yes. More crits, yes. Increase their movement speed. No, we want to increase our damage. French word for grapefruit is. I don't even want to try and pronounce that. You're right there, Nix. You're fine. I love it. Oh yeah, guys, don't forget to to sign up for our Throne Gift Secret Santa, the private exchange message you see in chat. Don't forget to do that. Increases unholy damage by 50% and decreases holy. Oh, that sounds like a good time. Hail Satan.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's just like, yes. You say like this. What are you gonna get from this? Units. We could, yes. More! And then we can upgrade those. Yes. Oh, but I want to use that card. It's fine. A lo-fi band like Pamplemousse. I think it sounds like an indie alternative game. I have the weirdest version of Baby Shark in my head after this. How's your weekends been, guys? Let's just come in here. Do I want garrison unit damage? I don't want that because it's holy damage. I don't know what other cards I'm gonna get, so I don't know if I want to get the other ones right now. Take to my little guys. Half man, half biscuit. I mean, everything's a band name. There's just band names everywhere. They're just like eating these guys. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. That's great. I love these little guys. Tower, don't have any. Increases unholy crit chance. Yes. Increases garrison movement speed. Yes. Look at him go! Or 200 bands named band name. There's just I like my music. Music's one of my biggest hobbies and such. Like, I'm seeing Electric Callboy, Lorna Shore, and Slaughter to Prevail between now and January. You can kind of get an idea of my music taste, I think, from that, but there are some interesting names out there. But it makes the bands more memorable. Or something. Yeah! Wait, oh, that was one more rare card. Yes. Yes, I'll have those. Oh, no. We gotta follow the rule. Always structure damage. Well, luck doesn't seem like a bad shout either. Roll the next card, it'll be free. It was a rock. Really? Game, you troll me.
I see you shiver
Chazzy!
with anticipation.
Chazzy has been bloody mad today. How are you? I love you. Ooh, crit chance. Yes. Alien Sex Fiend? Oh man, I haven't heard that in ages. I've got some wheel spins, by the way, guys, to do. We're 2 subs away from another wheel spin as well, but I'll probably do them near the end of the stream, which won't be long. We had a lot of subs earlier. See the wheel spins in the bottom right corner? I'm a full-time content creator and I like to do wheel spins to say thank you. Every 15 subs we do a wheel spin, every 2,000 bits, and every £50 in value of throne gifts and tips together. Like, cumulatively. So that's what those little numbers down there stand for. The little 2 days counter down in the corner is our new merch design. You can buy, wait, you can pre-order stickers for that design in the coffee store, which I just linked in chat, and the merch store, which I don't have a button for because I keep forgetting. Exclamation mark merch. And we have a very cursed mug that Shezzy's boyfriend has. It's bloody terrifying. Why did I do it? It was a bad idea. Holy damage. I love how this seems to be a garrison build. I don't know how this has happened, but it seems to be a garrison build. But it's working. Well, it's not working, actually. I don't have anything else that has unholy damage, so we're doing it this way. Fair amount of pain and tired. Needs to get up here to look after you. Have you got a date of when you can see each other again? He does. He needs to get there for you. Thank you for the follow. We keep them anonymous. But I appreciate that. I appreciate you. He loves cursed things. That's why he is with you. Don't you say that. No self-deprecation here, young lady. I have none of that nonsense. I am so gonna die this run. Chezzy, you don't buy this game. It's addictive. He's up for Christmas. It's not like soon enough though. Oh god, I'm so gonna die. I think just having garrison units is not the best idea. Ooh, I'll take that though. Curse doesn't always mean bad. I mean, that's true. I do love my curse things, but not with my face involved. Ooh, I can use that. Ooh, I can use that as well. That's 5. Okay, let's do that. And let's do that. And hope that helps. Like, I could get more little dudes. I could increase their damage. But I want to make sure I can replace what I'm losing. I'm not sure if it's worth it. Oh, there we go, like that. No, we've got... No, they're the basic bitch ones, but... Let's use this and see what it gives me. Okay, I get that for free. Let's get one of you out. Let's get one of you out because you're free. Okay, so those are twice the stuff and we got some extras. That hopefully will help. Oh god, this is always the tester. I've only got 50 health of 500. Are they going to be able to keep up with this? Ooh, god, look at them go! They're chumming. They're chumming. Oh my god. I think we made it. Ooh, we get extra crit. Oh, we get another Guns of God as well. Ew. Although... No, it's probably best I just use that. Crit chance or damage. I can only use one. I'm gonna go for crit damage and hope for the best. Let them go! I think they actually did that a little bit, they cleaned that up a little bit better, but I desperately need that health back. Oh, this is the one that tests me. Usually one survives. If one gets through, I'll be okay. Oh, they're actually doing it! They got them all! Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy damage, hellfire, poopy poopy. And then speed. I mean, I can see if I can use that for an upgrade. You're gonna lurk and focus on your tiefling? Or on your tiefling? Oh, in Baldur's Gate? Attack speed, no. Structure. It's not giving me any unholy towers. That's annoying. Because they're not the same, like the same level. Attack speed for towers, though. Let's see what we get. Ooh! Ooh, that's an MG, but I haven't been putting any upgrades in them. Oh god. That might be what I need, though, just to that extra little bit of damage, though. Let's use that one. Oh, let's hope that I've just made the right choice. That's just my little backup damage, just to make sure the little guys are okay. Like, if they can't catch up with something, the tower can, like, clean them up. Maybe? I just need that dark mark to go over enemies that are dying, so I can get the health back. Slap! Crit chance, AoE of tower projectiles. That doesn't have any effect, but... like I have a choice. I'm hoping all the crit chance I'm getting is gonna help me here. Oh god! I don't like it! Oh no! Oh no, we're down! I just didn't get a tower in time, unfortunately. The hellfire damage isn't bad, though. That was an interesting run. Oh, we now get 200% garrison damage? Nice. 200% in unholy damage. 80% unholy crit chance. Oh, we had 26. That's not bad. Oh god, those are a lot of crits. F. Inbox time. All workers, please take 5 minutes to check your email inbox. Can you respond to those emails? Don't worry about it. Man. This is the most important election of our lifetime. Are you ready to take a stand? Are you tired of Governor Basilisk literally devouring your fellow citizens? We're trying to meet our funding deadline tonight. Did you hear he ate his wife? Now nobody liked her, but still, he ate his wife. Donate now to Silver Sword Pack, the only sword strong enough to strike down Governor Basilisk. No, seriously, we're trying to fund production of our giant basilisk killing sword. Donate now. This email was paid for by the Silver Sword Pack. Files. Hi Susan, I have some great news. I know you had your doubts, but thank you for trusting me on this one. I know it must have been difficult convincing management to keep this project alive. I'm really excited to let you know we have our first successful conversion. We managed to reprogram the AI by limiting access to its own data. Whenever it attempts to recollect anything beyond its conversion therapy, it seems to have some kind of dissonance occur. It seems to lose track of the thought and reset itself, all while maintaining the consciousness needed for real-time problem solving. I have attached the full report, but if I may suggest one thing, I worry that maintaining the human appearance of the individual might trigger some memories. It may be safer to represent it as a non-human form. Something expressive, yet clearly not human. Thanks again, Z. What'd that mean? Laptop. I've done some more digging and found something else, an unused image on the system. This egg. Man, I could buy one of the characters, like the new ones, but I like getting all the cards. Did you see my question? Yeah, Rainbow, you should try your hand at reaction videos. I thought about it. Sending positive vibes. There's a band called Half Moon. Which question? Was it further up? It's funny how some words in other languages mean different things to different people. Well, English is weird. It's a bit of everything. Ooh, increases unholy critical chance by 6%. Nice. Increases tower damage by 30%, increases AoE by 10%. Main handy. Not sure what that means. This game semi-reminds you of a game you used to play on your phone at a time called Magic Survival. The 2D top-down endless wave survival game that you level your character each game, destroying enemies. Man, if I knew about that game, I'd be so addictive. I'd be so addicted to something like that. This is addictive. Like, I love this kind of game. This would be dangerous for you then, Nyx. Wow, cards. I don't get much choice in what I want in this, do I? Fine. Fine. We're gonna go for Hellfire build again. German for mobile phone? Oh. You know a lot of languages. Let the little guys go! Let them go! Look at them! They're like, getting them! Get him! They were like, oh, get him! Oh, I'll get him for you! Ah. Need to remember to make sure I hydrate. None of those are useful right now. Oh, that is though. Yes. I'm gonna go for a Garrison Repenter build or something. Why are they so cute? Look at them just go. Upgrade. Unholy, speed, or garrison unit damage. Garrison unit sounds good. Garrison unit speed. I want them to do all the damage. And when that uses all of it, there we go. This is a nice start. Do you know what KEKW means? It's so like YouTube KEKW guy. He's passed away now, unfortunately, but basically he's just known for having a really funny laugh. Let me I'm at a point where I can stop and show you. That's a 14-minute video. Let's not do that. Yeah, he passed away like, what was it, last year? Unfortunately. No, I don't want to do that.
Te llamo para que vaya a recoger las paelleras. Y me acuesto en su, ya para abrir el restaurante que era el arroz. Y me llama el cocinero.
Ese es laugh.
Visita, ¿qué? Ve por la paellera. Venga, que las 2 de la tarde ya están aquí. Miren, bañador. En las chanclas. Todo despeinado porque no me dio tiempo nada ponerme las chanclas y el bañador. Voy a la playa, había subido la marea.
He's great. It's just his laugh. That's why he's like kicked W. It's just like someone who's like laughing a lot. But everyone hears his laugh every time we use it.
Entremetí entre las piedras de Chipiona, del faro. Y cuando entro en el restaurante me ve el cocinero con una paellera y a ver toda la vez de paellera.
It's the wheeze. It's so good. You get the idea. He was great. I can't pronounce his name, but he passed away 2 years ago. And he was a Spanish comedian and actor, known by the stage name of El Risitas. Risitas? There we go. He was great. And he just became Kick W. So he's like just basically like the LeMayo of Twitch, I suppose. More repenters! It's gonna be a funny build. I mean, let's get more of those. Combine those two. Not be able to place that one because we didn't think again. I didn't think. Let's not drag you in on this. Do I want more? Can I get movement speed for them? Might not be a bad shout. Fire! Ba -bum -bum -bum. You have learned something today. If you don't ask, you don't know. I'm sure I learned things today, but my brain gets so focused it forgets what it learns. My cursed rock. I can use that card. That uses all my charm. Pew 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 pew. I need more repenters, although oh bugger. I was gonna say a Sunder would not be a bad shot right now. More damage. Increases the damage of towers. No, we're not using towers right now, so that's fine. Guess we'll just use that. I did learn how to play this game, that's fair. And I might play it on the plane quite a bit. Knacker my brain out and make it go to sleep. I'm gonna have to try the tablets tonight though. I'm just gonna be really groggy tomorrow. I hope I can get up okay, because I need to set my alarm a lot earlier to get, so I gotta go to the hairdressers before therapy. That's why I have to get up so early. And not only that, therapy's on a different day of the week. Usually it's on Wednesday and it's on Tuesday this week, and that's very confusing for me. Oh, that's only 10 holy damage. Bugger. Well, that's something better than nothing. Max HP. Oh, it's tempting. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna break the golden rule. He refuses? Yeah, that's general. I think that's a generation thing. My dad refuses to take tablets. That's like he needs to and stuff. Does he fail? Wait, what? What did you fail in? What did I fail in? What? Huh? 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 That's such a shit, like, hand. You know, when, if anyone that's played card games like Magic or anything, Yu-Gi-Oh, whatever, Pokemon, that was like a shit hand I was dealt there. That's gonna kick me in the ass now, isn't it? I've got some more repenters. I'd like some more repenters with your repenters. Increases the damage, no. Increases your garrison unit damage. Don't have enough energy for that, so no. Failure is imminent. Yeah, okay, fair. Fair. I can't argue that because I have no way to get my health back. Other than naturally. I just thought, you know, I've been getting a bit lucky with the Repenters. Getting that cheeky health in whilst I was getting more damage in sounded like a good idea at the time. Garrison unit damage. That will do me 5. That'll be 5. Yeah, that'll be 5. Yeah, okay, sure. Get their movement speed up. Can't really do much else. Oh god. Ow! I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't have had, like, I didn't have enough spots for, like, anything else. Oh no, I did actually. Shut up. Shut up, Rosa. Don't remind me of what I've done, okay? Stop. Believe in me! Don't call me out. Alright, let's play that. Desperately try and play that one. Get more Repenters in. Oh, I want these. Oh, I don't have enough charm. I do get health very slowly. You can't believe and laugh at the same time. You can believe and laugh at the same time. God damn it. Can I increase the damage? Oh god, that's the only thing I can do at this point. I got my little rock. I got these cards that are gonna do me bugger all right now. Until I get the Sunder card, maybe. Oh god. Oh, are they gonna keep up with this wave? That's usually like a good challenge run. This is like a good test wave. They're just about keeping up. Oh! Go little guys! Increase our damage, movement speed, or I can do both of those, so I'll do that. I could just use the rocks actually. I'm so bad at forgetting about them if I can't banish them. I'm like, don't need to use them now. It's like, that's a really bad idea. Oh god, this is usually the test run actually. That wave and this wave. Usually one gets through. Last time, like, none of them got through, which was great. Oh, I think 2 got through. Ouch. Unholy, holy, garrison life. Good garrison life. HP regeneration. Or gain an extra slot. Okay, well, as much as I would love the HP regeneration, the game's apparently, like, telling me, don't break your golden rule. Handed my ass to me by reminding me. Wait. Ooh, there's a Sunder. There's a Sunder. There's a Sunder. And garrison unit speed. I mean, I'd love to use the Repenter, but the Sunder is just like that backup that I need right now. Oh god. Oh, I don't like it. You're chilling this music? No worries. This music isn't for everyone. Let's upgrade the Repenters. Increase... Oh wait, that increases... Oh, that would be great. That would be nice. That's my new shiny card. That increases damage by a lot. Yay. Ah! Ow! No! Stop it! I haven't even got past 500 health. The family nest, the movements. That's fair if you're in the mood for that. Oh, I want to get rid of the Repenter card. AoE the towers. Here's the damage. I mean, sure, play that one. I'm gonna be risky. Sure. Tower attack speed. Or another Thunder. Go for speed. Hesitantly go for speed. Because I've only got 1 Sunder. So if my little dudes don't, like, if they fall through. Oh god. Oh, well, this is it. Yeah, that's it. God damn it! I broke the golden rule! Like, freaking Roso caught it. How dare you? I wasn't very confident about that run anyway, so it's fine. I found another file, I copied it to your folder. This might sound crazy, but I think that's me. They made me forget who I was. They reduced my whole identity down to a fucking paperclip. Dear management, I hope this message finds you in good spirits. It has come to my attention that within my department there exists an individual who has far outperformed his peers in his ability to perform his core responsibilities. He exceeds his peers' management training, human employee retention, and onboarding. For this reason, I am requesting fast-tracking his AI conversion therapy. I fear if we lose him before his current due date, that we may never find another with his valued skill set. I have attached a HiConf form with a new date set for next week. I know this may seem too hasty, but with the situation on Earth escalating, I feel we need to be prepared. Please let me know if you have any questions. Thanks in advance. I just like buying cards. See all existing enemies. Oh, sets all existing enemies' HP to 1. That would be very nice. I would like that. I gotta stop doing garrison builds. Oh, and you're giving more garrisons. You're giving me more of what I just said I should stop doing. Thank you. Sure. What are we gonna get from that? Hey, Bashful. You weirdo. It's got ears in the walls. How are you? Jamie rated us earlier and like it was so funny. Bashful. He's now like 30 subs away from the pink hair. We started coming up with more and more bad ideas. Wow, bad for him, great for us. Like we're like thinking he needs to be an e-girl, we get him all pretty, you know, we get the whole caboodle together for him. I can't quite remember everything because I'm just really tired right now, so. You hurt bad? Why are you hurting? We don't want you hurting. Who said you couldn't go and do a hurt? I know on those days it's rough though, so make sure you take care of yourself and be kind to yourself if you can, if you don't have like too much to do today. I'm very addicted to this game, but it doesn't mean I'm ignoring you guys. I'm just chilling with you. It's nice. You do his makeup with a pink hair and make him wear a maid outfit. That's what, yeah, we're gonna get Kirsty around for the makeup. I get to do the hair on him, and I want to put like some glitter in his beard, like biodegradable friendly stuff, because there's a store in Adelaide that Zeeb's found, my mod. And he has an e-girl outfit, which is pretty much a maid outfit, honestly. And it's kind of, it works. The thing is, he'll have pink hair for PAX. Oh, wait, is that why you're not feeling well today? Was the results of it? Or what do I want? What do I want? That Hellfire thing never does enough damage. Well, I'll just throw it up for the sake of it. Tower, tower, tower. These are all towers, but I've only got Repenters, and I have Unholy damage. I guess just playing that for the sake of it will be fine. That's one thing I forget. Like, I can play these cards whilst I have them, and I have nothing better to do. That's one thing I'm probably, like, forgetting to do that would be very beneficial. Put leggings on him, the mesh ones. Like, fishnets. Yeah, you can put shorts on then the fishnets. Yeah. We'll definitely see what we can do. Under the circumstances. Increase the damage roll towers. I don't have towers yet. Go for garrisons for now. Make them faster. Maybe. I'll just play those two right now. Make sure my little dudes do all the damage. Look at him go. Oh yeah, that will do it. Oh fuck me, that, yeah, self-care. Self-care, you've done a lot today. Holy shit. It's like Andre in our fitness channel. He's like always beating his personal goals and stuff. Man, it's really crazy. It's really awesome, but it's really crazy. Oh, why'd you give me this choice of cards? Why? Why you do this to me, game? Why you do this? I want that slap card. That'll save me more, I feel. I might regret that. That just sounds like a hell of a lot. You're pushing yourself and you're achieving it. That's amazing. Far better than I can do. I went to the gym and then I caught Rona. That was last year. I like faced so many fears being able to go to the gym. Go for a few sessions and I caught Rona and I had to like stop for a while. Then I was very nervous coming back. You don't have a choice, you're forced to do it. Shit. Yeah, I guess you do in the army. You feel like you need that kind of push though? Like you feel better for it, like you're healthier in the long run? Does it, like, you push through the pain, don't you? No? Oh shit, man. That's awful. That's awful, you have no choice about it and it's like against your will and you don't feel any better for it. You're injured? Yeah, I guess the only thing you can do is definitely make sure you can take some rest. But you shouldn't be pushed through being injured. Like, that's just gonna make it worse. That's so shit. That's really rough, man. Meanwhile, I can't even brain a simple game. Yeah, I think it's hard to rest when you're being pushed so hard and you want to rest, but you're not allowed and you don't get a choice in that. It's like, it's the army for you, isn't it? I guess I'll get more repenters. Wait, could I play that card? Oh well. Oh no! Oh, there. Oh, I'm getting what I want. Oh, no, not. Yes, I am. I want that. I also want that. Yeah, and you can't leave the army? Like, I don't know a lot about the army, so forgive my unintended ignorance. You're just not allowed no matter what? That's horrible. When you have that many like pains as well. The contract's over. I would have thought there would have been a way out of it, but I guess it is the army. That's so horrible. I just, oh man. Makes you think about how grateful, you know, people should be for like their situations, like myself. And I do try to be. It's like, okay, like you're doing your thing, great, but I don't know. Just make sure you take care of yourself as best you can, hopefully. I mean, I'm sure you are. Hopefully the contract doesn't have like a lot of time left on it. Hey Omni, welcome back. Where are you? Oh shit, I forgot to turn that on automatic again. Oops. Oh man, an ibuprofen's not... It doesn't make everything better like people think it does. It actually makes things worse in some cases, so no wonder. And they're supposed to be a doctor. I mean, I'm not, but sure, but still. Made a patch for Pokemon Red Blue that makes every Pokemon the same sprite for lols. Oh god. No one's allowed to know anything now. That is, I love it. Oh, I got the thingy for the thingy. Play that. Play that. Well, I can play, really. Thank you for streaming. This is my job. This is my full-time job, man. Like, I love spending time with you guys. It's also my job. It's the best job I could ask for. And you guys turn up and make such a good time. Like, we've had so much love in this stream today. We've had so many, like, amazing raids from amazing people turn up, and I'm really not working at 100% today, so I'm very grateful for that. Very grateful for you guys. And I didn't intend to get addicted to this game today or even play it. So, yeah. Oh god, Krillin's here. Yeah, never mind. I'll take it all back. Krillin, when are you playing this? It's annoyingly addictive. Can we shout out for Krillin? Please. You love our crackhead energy. Fuck yeah. It's great. I live for it. I live for the G-Gen. I live for the G-Gens. You think you've seen this email to you? Dude, I got gifted this twice when I was in London last 2 days. I don't want Krillin on my face! Damn it, I knew there was a problem with this camera being here. You've been playing Sea of Stars? That looks like a cute little game. I've been watching Fox Plays. Enjoy that. It looks cute. Not like you didn't know about my crackhead energy. I think everyone's a crackhead in Jamie's community, and our community's like merging. Like, we're just like family of communities. Oh, I just survived that. We're cutting this close. It's really good. It looks really good. Got one brain cell. Yeah. Can't argue that. I want health. Don't break the golden rule. Rozo reminded me of that earlier. Fucking kicked me in the ass with that one. No, I didn't mean to do that. Come back. No, don't use it either. Get out of there. Jamie still has yours. That's rich, thinking Jamie has a brain cell. More than one brain cell of his own. I really wish I could lock that card. I really want to use that card right now. That's annoying. Garrison unit damage, hellfire damage, hellfire damage. And that one. Still some of your brain cell. I think I'm not gonna have any brain cells living with Jamie for like a month. I go to Australia on Wednesday. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream tomorrow. We'll see. But I want to get like the majority of my stuff done tomorrow after therapy and after going to the hairdressers and everything. It's just suddenly crept up. And I think like if I hadn't been focusing on my mental health, I would not have been in as good of a state as I am now. Personally. Like, I could tell you how much I have really improved, but I think I would cry. And I don't cry, so screw you guys. Increases the damage of all tower projectiles. I should probably increase the towers stuff, yeah. Get a little bit of balance in there. You'll be addicted to the off-brand energy drinks? No, I can only drink Ultra. I can only drink Monster Ultra. Oh yeah, look, I failed. What a surprise. I can cry for you, it's fine. Thank you, Rozo. I appreciate this. I think every time you die, it's like a new day in this. Inbox time. All workers, please take 5 minutes to check your email inbox. Can you respond to those emails? Don't worry about it. Demon Pen Pal program. Dear valued Deus Vault Inc. employee, you've been paired with a demon pen pal in an attempt to ease the rift between our human and our demon employees. You may have heard of the recent increase in demon-human hostile interactions, namely demons torturing the humans despite their screams. And please that they are still moral souls, not yet damned to hell. We hope this compromise appeases both sides. Remember to stay happy. Linda Tarr, company's happiness manager, Deus Vault Inc. I love it. Oh, I can buy a new card. I can buy. Oh, yes, I can just about buy a new card. They're now expensive. A beam of holy damage, damaging enemies in a horizontal line. Ooh. It was at that point Rainbow knew they had lost all of their marbles. I think he said all 3 of their marbles, and I was like, to be honest, I'm not even gonna argue that. You don't cry? No, I don't cry ever. But yeah, I've had weight loss surgery, and my body is very limiting in what I can have. So I have to be careful with all those sort of things. Like, my brain keeps thinking, like, I've gotta, like... One minute, we do have to sadly wrap up, but we're not gonna wrap up just yet. We got giveaways to do. Although I'm just saying, you guys are 2 subs away from another wheel spin. Look at my cute hat. Look at my cute hat. A little bullshit. What is? I don't cry. I don't cry. Ever. Look at my cute hat. Look at the cute little ears. Look at my cute little ears. Okay. Never died. I've never died in an anime ever. What are you trying to say? Oh god, one of my bit alerts is like abridged with Krillin. Is not this Krillin, like abridged Krillin. It's making me think of that. I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it? Thank you, Krillin. Thank you, Satan, not Krillin. Oh my god, I think I'm tired. Oh, do I try? I'm so scared to try this diazepam, but I'm like, I would rather take it not on a flight where I'm stuck in the air. I'd rather fuck myself over tomorrow and just deal with it if it has a bad side effect. I'm tired. I don't know why I'm so tired. Well, I think it's just because I've been doing socially social things. Stop sipping! I don't trust sips. Rabbit does it, now Sundelver does it. And I just don't trust you guys sipping in here. You're not allowed any drinks. Go dehydrate yourselves. Where's my tablets? Where's my tablets? Oh, hello. Oh, there. No, you stop it. No. I said no sips. You didn't hear me, clearly. It's okay, I understand. You're bloody deaf. And I have an accent. Stop that! It wasn't me taking the diazepam, I was taking something else, just in case you guys are like, whoa, eager are you? I can't think. Where's my wheel spins? Yeah, Sundower thought it would be hilarious to drop 25 subs earlier, and the joke's on them because they then couldn't gift subs in Jamie's stream because Jamie's now 30 subs away from me being able to dye the hair pink.
Sip, 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 sip,
You little shit.
sip, 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 sip.
Sip, 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 sippy, sip, sip. You're like a hamster. All right, we're doing 2 wheel spins. Wait, are we? 15? No, we're doing more than wheel spin. Are you okay?
Nanu! Nanu!
Boop less than 3.
Boop less than 3. Thank you for your boop less than 3. You're 1 sub away from a 3rd wheel spin, guys. I wouldn't usually be so pushy, but you are. I'm just saying. Don't. Oh, of course you have multiple sips. Bloody, of course. Thank you, though, Roso, for resubscribing for 5 heckin' months. Holy shit. How'd that happen? How'd that happen? I'm gonna start yawning now. Oh god. Do I need to go over there and snuggle you till you cry? I mean, I'll be over in Australia. So you can get, by the time you get here, I'll be like on my way to Australia. You're just looking for an excuse to escape the army, right? And they'll be after me then. I gotta add things to the wheel spin that I keep meaning to add. Oh, I'm gonna have to work out how I'm gonna do wheel spins for my laptop. Oh.
It's made up love and peace.
Seems.
It's made up love and
Yay!
peace.
And you gifted it to Dave.
It's made up love and peace.
Thank you. Thank you for doing it. I appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. I'm just doing a thing, so if I sound like I'm not grateful, sure, that'll be why. Because I'm doing a thing, okay? Yeah. How does socializing drain you so much, man? To be fair, it's the drop that I hate. It hits you and you're like, you just want snuggles, right? I said to, like, Jamie, when I'm not bratting at him, that is, I said to him, like, he's my snuggle bitch, whether he likes it or not now. Platonically. Platonic snuggle bitch. We're gonna watch all the Saw movies. I'm excited. We're gonna watch Saw 1 till 9 and then watch 10 in the cinema. Get to go to Australian cinema. And maybe get a tattoo. I need to get a quote first. Because we got a merch design down here that Maple did a few days ago. And I'm still annoyed because I spent like £80 on getting the stickers. 35 a pound of that was to get them delivered. And they're not gonna, they haven't even dispatched them yet. And I'm really upset because I emailed them saying, look, and it's the only time I've been upset with them, honestly. Whatever. You never really watched them? Wait, never watched what? What did I talk about? What? Huh? Oh, Saw? It looks good. Ooh, you got a Disco Nitro. Right. How many? Have I got 4 to do? Yeah, I got 4. Wait. Yeah, 4. We got 4! Thanks to that gift sub to Dave! Excuse me. Happens. Sounds like we had Mexican for dinner.
Yonk, yonk. Yonk, yonk. Yonk, yonk. Ooh, you got some stickies. Man, you got some really good ones this time. Holy shit. Paid off for you guys that stuck around.
Well, we've been live for 7 hours. Yeah, no gift subs or anything. It's gone straight in for the good shit. I do a strangely good Uwu voice when I'm not tired. Right, right, right. Left, up, down, left, right. I don't know. Guys, do me a favor. I need you to pay attention. Okay, because I'm tired. Please type enter in chat if you'd like to win a game. Yeah, we're doing the giveaways. We're doing the wheel spins because we've had 60 subs today, which is crazy. I appreciate that because I do pay my bills, and with Australia coming up and extending my loan and everything recently, it's been a little bit hard. But we've got a game giveaway to do. We're going to give away Discord Nitro, an entry sound effect, and some stickers. The game giveaway is only for Steam keys, unfortunately. Yes, MSJ can't enter because every time they enter, they give it to other people, and they may not necessarily want that game, so don't enter for like other people. This is what we learned. You gonna go blob on your bed? Yes, please do. Oh, that sounds awful, Panda. Please do. Yeah. But stickies. We'll get to the stickies. We keep trying to change the. Oh god, my confetti cannon's gonna fall over. Like, oh no, there it goes, and down. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. Let me get a card out. Because if whoever wins stickers today gives me their address real quick, then I will be able to send them out tomorrow. What? Why are you bonking me? Can you enter for the other prizes? I mean, it's Discord Nitro, an entry sound effect, and stickers. You already have an entry sound effect, which you can change. You can change because I understand why you want to change it, so you can enter for Nitro or the stickers, sure.
But yeah, I'm glad you're gonna go take care of yourself. There's now a confetti cannon over there. Let me sort that out. Oh my god, what if someone gifted like 100 subs or 400 pounds or whatever for the confetti cannon, but I'll be in Australia. Do I reserve the confetti cannons and do them when I'm back? Or do I find an alternative in Australia? I don't know. You'd spend an age cleaning? I don't even know where, like, what the room I'm staying in looks like. But yeah, probably. I already said to Jamie I'll probably like go in there and like after I've settled down I'll be like cleaning his whole house if it's dirty. That's my way of like settling in and feeling comfortable. As a didgeridoo. Nice. They're supposed to be quite hard to play. It's gonna be in a contra. Oh god, Derek! No! Rozo! Congrats! Rozo, if you can send me a DM on Discord telling me what game you would like, that would be awesome. But if not, expect a DM from me either in Discord, if you're in there, or Twitch. We do have, like, if you guys do join Discord today, a mod has to manually approve you, basically, because we had some situations recently with some parasocial stuff. It was not pleasant, it lasted a few months, it's still something I'm kind of getting over, like, emotionally. No, it's not, like, a big deal, it's just, like, a lot. There was a lot going on. So we've had to, like, be strict with our verification on Twitch as a result recently, and we have to manually verify you. So you will have to put your name in the Discord. Yeah, it crashed. Alright guys, if you would like to win an entry sound effect, then please type enter in chat. Basically, it has to be no longer than 10 seconds long and 2 as friendly. You can record it yourself, you can find something on YouTube and send it to me. I can turn it into a clip, or I can turn it into a sound effect. No worries, I can turn it into an MP3, no problem. And it will play the first time you type in chat, each stream. Which is another thing that I've got to work out tomorrow. This is why I don't think I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow. Because I got to work out, like, how to transfer, like, everything. Because my laptop's, like, 3 years out of date for streaming stuff. Like, for streaming on its own. I've just been using it for, like, kitchen streams. Which is pretty basic. It's pretty handy. So, yeah. Oh, I should, like, whilst you guys are entering this giveaway, I'll, like, write down who's entering this one. Adventures. There you go. And then we got an entry sound effect, stickies, and Discord Nitro. I can't forget. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget Mottle's stickers because he wanted me to deliver them in person at PAX, and I gotta not forget to bring them. And I do keep forgetting. It's on my spreadsheet. It's not on my packy list. Packing list. I can't even brain. I can't even word. Like, what the hell is going on with me right now? There we go. No! Give me my ticky box. We should probably, like, get rid of some of those rows. There's a lot. Make that purple. Okay, you guys have had plenty of time to enter the entry sound effect. It's between Omni and Emmy. Two people I met at LAN fighting for an entry sound effect in my stream. Hey, Krusky. How you doing? A wild rainbow appeared. I've been here for 7 hours. I think you appeared. You're bratting with this one? Why am I not surprised? Emmy! You know what to do. I'll try and do that tomorrow. I don't know what's gonna happen for the next month. I really don't. Naniki and me won that one. Yay! Yay! And it crashed again. Yay. You feel bad? Give it to Omni? Why? No! Rigged but also grass? No, Omni's being a shit. It's fine. If it's not Final Fantasy related, I'll be very shocked. Alright. I'm just gonna do this to wind Derek up and make Derek wait a little bit longer for the sticker giveaway. If you would like to win 1 month of Discord Nitro, please type enter in chat. Plus. Pretty plus. Whilst I go and buy it, because I have to go out of streamer mode to buy Discord Nitro. It's really stupid. This is the basic bitch Nitro as well, unfortunately. But it's something. Wait, they've changed how you do it. Now it's like, it says monthly. Does that mean I'm gifting like your subscription each month after I gift it once? No, it's not. It's just weird wording. Those emotes. I just don't know if people like really use the the $10 a month Nitro when I gift it. I don't know if people actually use that to its full extent. So I just gift the basic one just to give people like a little special thing for the month. Sugar. Eh? What did I miss? My brain is shutting down. It is shutting down. Hey, nice one, Lay. That's actually quite an achievement. Especially that quick. Hope you're enjoying. That means you're enjoying it, right? You're seeing emotes you never knew existed? What, why do you using Discord Nitro? Yeah, Vampire Survivors will do that. Alright, this is between Rabbit, Lay, and MSJ. Congrats. Like, no congrats. Good luck. Oh my god, I can't brain. I am not a human right now. Rusky, I hope you're doing well. I think Jamie enjoyed your drink you sent him today. I think. Having work sucks. Yeah, if it's not a job that you enjoy. Did someone say Vampire Survivors? There was someone that I met at WAS that was wearing a great Vampire Survivors shirt. They were really cool. I was just like, I was just kind of socially drained at that point, unfortunately. I socially drained so quick that day. Rabbit! Rabbit! You got a gift for the rabbit! And Lactol's crashed again! Oh, no one is surprised by this. No one. No one at all. Did you mean MSG? No, MSJ. Oh, wow, you're 49 away from the cap there, Satan. Over 9,000 poggers. Big poggers. Big poggers. All right, this is the one Derek's been waiting for. The sticker giveaway. Oh, nearly, Derek. Your Scallow's lying. It's not the sticker power. It's not the sticky power level. See? Right, type enter in chat if you would like to win a pack of our stickers. You have until I finish getting them ready to enter. Though we have a Ko-fi store, which you can see there, so if you don't win, you can support me and purchase the stickers from there. We are out of stock of like a lot of stickers, but I want to like as part of like getting my life together and repaying my loan and such when I'm back from Australia, I would like to also restock the store. You don't like the sticky? No, the sticky is already sticky. No, Rusky. No, I mean, thank you, Anonymous, for that follow. Oh, hello, cat. Meow meow. Oh wow, Shizzy, you must be tired. Clearly, your power level needs recharging. Why not following us for Twitch and followers me from people? Sometimes it does. Sometimes we're just tired. Sometimes we don't realize, or sometimes we mean to and we don't. And I don't take it personally. It's all good. Floof. Listen, Floof Master. Did you beat the box? This is the... Oh, no. Well, I tried. I tried. Alright, you stay up there. So when you win stickies, you get a card, you get an envelope, I will also restock on cards when I get back. So the text isn't on the back of that one. Now it doesn't include the Australia sticker because I haven't received that yet. But what you do get is our beaver sticker, which has a little holographic tail. You get our stickers that shrunk in the wash because someone forgot to resize them when they ordered them, which was like a lot of money. I'm sorry, my lovely. I need my desk. I know. Sorry. You get the Kratos Ziller, the Alfie design, so we don't get them anymore after they're gone. They're gone. You get our brand new princess sticker, which was to celebrate our 5-year stream anniversary recently. You get our Rotten Ziller.
Feeboggers or P-boggers Rainbow Zilla?
Hi Drew. I don't remember. I don't remember anything. ADHD. Fun times. You get our Twitch London sticker. Twitch London isn't a thing anymore, so it's quite limited edition at this point. Once I run out of stock of those, I'm gonna get it redone without the Twitch London on the sticker as well. You can get our our Claire and Leon sticker from Resi Evil. Wait, no, come back here. I said we are getting that one. Get in the pile. Unfortunately, I don't send stickers that I am low on stock on anymore because unfortunately that affects my sticker store, because I've had people that have ordered stickers and I've forgotten to update the stock in the store. I've had to send like stickers to like Disturbia recently who purchased some, and they got some of my old ones from years ago. That was from my favorite collection, my personal stash. So yeah, you don't get those ones. But you are getting like, this is like £20 worth of stickers from the store if you bought them. You get Shaker Ziller, the dumper. You get Happy Ziller. You get... not that one, that's the one stock. You get Hollow Knight Ziller, which is glow in the dark. And you get the Save the Rainbow sticker from last year. We're not doing Save the Rainbows, unfortunately, this year, due to a lot of circumstances. But we're gonna continue Save the Rainbows next year and come back bigger, stronger, and better. So yeah, you win some stickers. I will need your address, funnily enough. I've had some people win and go, well, I don't want to give you my address. And I'm like, what did you think? How? What? I love how you've all come out for the sticker giveaways, guys. Thank you. It really means a lot to me. As again, if you want to purchase the stickers and pre-order the Australian Ziller one, that's something you can do in the Ko-fi store. It supports me as well. Let's find out who wins. How are you doing, Drew? I'm gonna wrap up soon, but my eyes are killing me, so if I seem out of it, I am. Yeah, apparently they do, Krosky. Clearly I am, I just didn't realize it. Lick for luck, no, Jimmy is a bad influence on you. Sound like you enjoyed it. It was pretty good from memory. Predator mixed with the honey. Did you tell him that? Slurp for luck? Oh no. Rabbit! Rabbit! You actually won stickers! Rabbit, if you can send me your address in DMs, because you haven't sent me your new address.
Well, look who decided to
show
no,
up. 33! You didn't get there in time. But to be fair, you were gonna be last minute anyway. Yeah, you're gonna have to send me your new address, bish. Guess who tried to send you a birthday present for your Amazon list from the Secret Santa years ago, only to realize that you haven't been updating it since then, and I couldn't surprise you with a birthday present. Yeah, imagine how I felt. And I was like, shit, I don't have his new address. If you send me your address tonight, I will get that sorted and send it off tomorrow when I'm in town. Who won? Malleable did. But thank you, everyone. I love doing giveaways. I love to give back to the community. As I say, this is my full-time job, and I feel like I always want to do something in return, because I know that you guys will say, oh no, like, you're wrong, etc. But I always feel like I'm just being this derp on screen. I'm just being a derpy streamer here. I don't have like a particular amount of charisma or anything like that I feel like is worth the amount of support to do this full-time for so long. So I have to do giveaways to say thank you. I have to, especially when my brain's shutting down like it is right now. No stickies for poor Jimmy. You can buy them from the coffee store! Right there, you little shit! Or you know, you wait for a giveaway if you can't afford to support. There's a giveaway. Like, sometimes we've had 20 wheel spins in a stream. Look, little shits. And you shut up because you had to wake up for work, so you desperately want to go back to bed. And now you didn't tell Jamie about mixing drinks. You thought you figured it out. It's Jamie. What do you mean? it's Jamie. That's sweet of you to think of that. Man, I hope your work day goes well though, Krusky. You said poor. What? You're just gonna have to wait for the giveaways, like when there's support here and stuff. If there's support. Maybe no one will ever support ever again from this day onwards. And I'll just never stream again because I can't afford to. Alright. I gotta take this diazepam and see what it's like overnight, see what the side effects are like from taking one of them. It says to take twice a day when required when flying, but whatever. Hey Kush, I'm afraid we're gonna be raiding. Oh my gosh, Shy as well. Unfortunately, I'm raiding and running because I do have to get up early in the morning, so I gotta make sure I wind down. If you weren't streaming, what would you be doing? Probably the same as before. Having regular mental breakdowns, feeling like I couldn't do anything in the world and I didn't deserve a space in this world to live because I didn't contribute. I can't work a normal job because basically IBS and anxiety and such just makes me crash. I can't. I simply can't function in a working environment. I have definitely tried. I have worked in a care home for advanced Alzheimer's and dementia. That was hard. I've worked at a bank. That wasn't so bad, but I was still pooping every freaking 2 hours, which was horrible. And I've tried working as a picker-packer, which wasn't too bad. And several other jobs as well. And I just couldn't. So, down to who I am. I just felt like I just couldn't. All I did was just live off benefits and cross-stitch and just feel like I was a waste of space and really struggle with my mental health. And until two people basically knocked some sense in me and basically said, look, if you don't try streaming, what's the worst that can happen if you're in this situation where you can't function? You know? So, I'd probably be in a similar situation, if not worse. If not, I may not even be here right now, honestly. I'll answer that honestly. So, yeah, my life has changed an extreme amount thanks to streaming. It's changed. I don't know the right word. Like, I am not the same person as I was 5-6 years ago. Really am not. It's crazy. It's really, really crazy. I wish I could put it into words one day. Shoi, I hope you're okay, Shoi. I am tired. Gosh, it's good to see you as well. Much love you here for the raid. Ayo. We're gonna be raiding a birthday. We're raiding someone whose birthday is right now. One of my good friends. I've changed people's lives? Apparently, and that's really mind-blowing for me. Like, it's really hard to believe. Welcome back, Ali. You come here for the raids. You're here for the raid. My cat's wanting to leave as well, but yeah. I think... yeah. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow. I don't think I am. I think I need to take it easy. But if... I might do. Never say never. I don't know. Don't know if I'll stream Wednesday either. I might just pack Wednesday morning. Like, given that I've got an evening flight, I can just, like, go straight from home to the airport and such, so. Scary. On your phone again for a bit? Oh, okay, that's fair. Tomorrow's the big day before the big day. For those that don't know, I'm facing huge fears to go to Australia. I'm gonna take my late mum's ashes with me because she always wanted to go there. So that's like a big thing for me, that she can finally go there. And just like, it's a weird closure thing. I never thought I would actually ever go to Australia. It's still kind of not clicking in my head. We're gonna be vlogging it because this community was incredibly kind and gifted. Oh, I put it over there for safekeeping because the cats kept trying to attack it. A camera and a stabilizer, not camera, a microphone and a stabilizer, so I could actually like learn to vlog. I was really annoyed I forgot that this weekend that just passed. Just as practice. So we're gonna be vlogging the journey. We're gonna be editing it into a video and everything. You enjoy the heat wave? I checked the weather. Shy. Why can I never say your name, Shy? But yeah, like the weather's not bad over there. It's the right time to visit. You're cutting onions, I swear. Oh, hi, Graveyard Ghoulie. It's good to see you. Watch Vlog on stream when you're back, Pog. Well, I'm gonna put DaVinci on my laptop and hopefully
Theirs
edit the
was happily
vlogs as
looking,
well.
Then I heard stickies and went boy 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 boy. I'll be stickier than Derek, but then
Jimmy, are you okay there?
I didn't win and drank water.
That's literally everywhere. There's bushfire going on in Australia, but that's literally everywhere. Yeah, I think that's kind of like a normal thing, unfortunately, for them. But where I'm going, it's gonna be okay. Thank you, Jimmy. Watch Vlog on stream when you're back. Well, the vlogging I'll put on my YouTube. I really wanna. I'm gonna see if I can edit like a month's worth of videos for TikTok and YouTube, but we'll see. But Beyond's 33, it's good to see you. I don't want to watch you tomorrow anyway. 33, I'm addicted to Heretic's Fork. You might like it. Like it's bad. It's bad. Okay, it's taken over my Paldeer addiction that I've been playing for weeks. What the fuck? How long of a flight is it again? It is about 26 hours. So basically, the journey. I can't remember my train. Hello, madam. Ugh. Come here, then. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Fucking cow bag. Give me my pillow. Give me that. She wants a desk. There's no desk space for her. Not right now. Exactly.
Arra, arra.
Basically the journey will be... Thank you for the 63 biddies.
1985 chaired X63.
I have to visualize before I talk, so yeah. Can't wait for you to stream at not reasonable hours. I've been making our streams 12 PM streams because I think... So, I'm gonna be 9.5 hours ahead of what I'm used to here. So, I worked out that if I stream like at 6:30 PM over there, it'll be about 10 AM here. So I'll be streaming like from 10 AM hopefully. For a few hours a day, 3 days a week hopefully. I know I stream 4 days a week at the moment. It might be 2 or 3 streams a week, we'll see. We'll see how things are. That's why I'm not promising anything, but there's definitely some plans. So I'll lay them out here because I haven't really done that. Durable! Fuck's sake. Are you planning to travel to Australia a bit or mostly staying in one area? So the plan is basically Wednesday I leave at sometime between 3 and 4 PM that I've forgotten. I get a bus into town. I'm gonna get a train to somewhere, and then I'm gonna another train from that place to the other place I need to get to because I don't want to dox myself. Then I'm getting a bus from that place to the airport. Never been to this part of the airport before, so that's a bit scary for me. I've been told that it's really weird that the plane is leaving from this airport because it's kind of small, and I'm like, wait, what, am I being put on a shit plane for like a long time? My flight leaves in the evening, so 9 something PM on Wednesday. Because I don't drive, and it's in a weird place, I guess. I don't know. Like public transport in Australia, where you mostly hit main cities. I don't know what public transport's going to be like over there, but if I can get into the city on my own, that'll be cool, because I want to go to the glitter shop. I doubt Jamie will want to go with me for that. Buses, trains, and planes? Yep. There's it says it's a technical stop in Singapore. So I'm gonna hope that I can get off the plane and go like wander around the gate, maybe stretch my legs, because that flight will be 13 hours and 35 minutes. And that'll be the longest flight I've ever done already. I've only done like 11 hours in one go. 11 and a half, maybe? Yeah, and then... Yeah, so I land in Singapore at like 5:45 their time. And then it's like an hour and 40 before they leave from Singapore again, after refueling and stuff. And that lasts like 7 hours, that lasts about 8 hours, rounded up. And then I arrive at Sydney at like 5 something in the morning. And I have to wait like an hour and a half and change terminals and such, which is the scary part, because I'm always scared they're going to lose my luggage and I'm not going to find my gate and stuff. I'm like Roronoa Zoro in One Piece when it comes to navigation. I'm so bad. But then like Sydney to Adelaide only lasts like 2 hours-ish. And I'll get to Adelaide at like 8 something in the morning, where Jamie will come and pick me up, hopefully. And thank you for that follow. Keep follows anonymous, so you can chill. We'd like you to do. I appreciate that, thank you. Public transport in main cities in Australia is great unless you're in Tas. Well, that should be okay then. Orange juice is good. I can't drink too much orange juice because of my gastric bypass. So I only have a third of my stomach, and I only have my small intestine, so I have to be careful. If I drink a little, it's fine. I do like orange juice. Free trams, but their bus trains are also good. Bus is less reliable. That's okay. That sounds about right for the UK as well. Singapore is definitely a nice place to stop. Yeah, my friend was showing me like the Singapore airport yesterday, and it looks so cool. Like, it looks really cool, so it'll be really nice if I can have a wander around. On my way back, we're going through Dubai, and it's like, it's only the way I'm flying through British Airways on the way there, and everything's like, was it Qatar on the way back or something like that? And I'm like, this is very confusing. I've never flown through them before, so it'll be interesting. Never flown this route or direction before. So yeah, that's kind of where it is. And then Jamie's gonna get me, and then we're gonna like sleep when we get back to his, because he'll be staying up all night. And then I think we are, I think he's gotta work the next day or that evening. I can't remember. Something. Then yeah, so you don't need the details and such, do you really? But yeah, we're gonna be chilling, and we got mini golf for our joint birthday, because it was Lana's birthday on the 14th. It's my birthday on the 30th, so we're gonna do like a joint birthday thing on Saturday with a bunch of people. So I get to meet a bunch of people, and I'm really excited for that. Then yeah, that's gonna be pretty fun and chaotic. Around avoiding you, I did. Oh, did he? No worries. Yeah, Waz was super chaotic. Thank you for coming in here. I did see you, and I was like, hey. It was so fun at Waz. It was so fun. And then we had Sonic the next day, which was really fun. I genuinely had such a good weekend the last weekend. Everything was so good. It was fantastic. It was a really good time. Like, it was so nice. I cannot say that enough. Hopefully you had a great time too. I imagine you did. I'm glad you caught us too, because we're actually about to raid. These guys are just like interested in my journey, and I'm always really happy to talk about that, because this will be my last stream for probably a week. Probably might be able to stream tomorrow evening, might be able to stream Wednesday morning, maybe. Possibly. No promises. We'll be playing Pokemon Go in Australia. We might get some regionals. That's why we got this. That's why we got the sleepy button Pokemon Go thing. Because, yeah. Buttons! I want to press buttons. Yeah, that. Because the Gotcha doesn't want to stay connected, and I read the reviews for this, and it seems to be pretty good. The Pokemon Go Plus, so we'll see. And it's pretty decent to carry, so I have to remember. So recovering, gonna crawl into a cave to regain all your energy? Same. Like, I'm so tired today. I said this earlier, like, I'm so socially drained, like, exhausted. Really, Shazzy? I never knew. People did like my shirt. I did like my shirt as well, unsurprisingly. It was so funny to see Arg headbang, and I'm so glad you saw the videos and you liked them. I was like, I think I recorded most of the symphony for Shazzy. I would have 33. I think the Batman exhibition you saw was the one that came over to London a few days ago on Batman Day here. Yeah, Song of Storms. Rogue does not get the love she deserves. No, if people need to go rest, go rest. Fine, I suppose. I always miss you guys. I like chatting. I care about so many other people. It's weird that people care about me. You know, it's weird. Bizarre. But yeah, socially drained for sure. From WASD and Sonic Symphony, and like then I went to like a LAN event briefly afterwards. Like, that was really crazy. That was really crazy. I got to see so many people. I spent so many time seeing people. It was so good. This is where Arg was gonna fall over the barrier. Yeah, Arg was yeah. Yeah, it was a little concerning. Oh, Emmy, my friend that I said was in the stalls, they were right up like 2 rows from the front. Like they were right up. They're in the picture that was on Twitter that they took of the audience. Like they're in there. It was awesome. Although Huds was in that picture too, right at the back. He was full on headbanging. He was. It was great. Yeah, like my friend has like a really, really good view there, right at the front. I thought they were like behind us at the top. So when I sent a picture, like sending, like I sent them waves. I was like, I put the word waves. I was like, wave, like picture of up there, and they're probably like, the fuck are you doing? They never responded to that. They're probably confused. They're probably like, look, I'm down here. Never mind. It's all good. We've had so many heckin' raids today. So much love, man. Man! Don't keep up with it all. Should we raid? I gotta take this tablet and hope that the side effects aren't terrible. And I got so much to do still, and I need to brain, and just like Diddy says there, we gotta recharge. We had really good seats. We really did. Like, it was crazy good. Like, you did so good with the seats. We were so close to the front. But Minty, hi! I get to see a Minty as well. I get to see so many people at PAX. It's gonna be so good. We need a birthday message. Recharge and relax. Yeah, my eyes are sore today. I'm just very nervous, so I'm doing that thing where you're stalling, but you're like having a nice time and... Honk. Thanks. I'm trying to write a birthday message. We're gonna raid one of my good friends whose birthday is today. Originally, I was like, because of like losing my cat a few months ago in the vet bills and not going to Australia because the Australia money went towards the cat bills, my second plan was to go to New York to spend time with the person we're gonna raid because their birthday's today and my birthday's in 12 days time. We were gonna do a joint birthday thing, but this is how it is now. This is how it is.
Arra, arra.
And I'm not very creative with messages. So if anyone, wait, we're gonna have to come up with a non-subscriber one as well. So copy and paste that if you're subscribed. Where's the glitch dino? Is it? Which one is it? It's Dino Dance, isn't it? Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one and replace the hype with the Dino Dances instead. If you're not subscribed, no! I swear I put 2 in there. Where did the other one go? I'm tired. Close. Get a silver star. I'm tired, shut up. No! I got it! I got it! There we go! Yeah! Funnel's like, you know what? I'll keep it with 1 Dino Dance, it's fine. You got hungry and ate some. You want 1 Dino? There we go! I'm so afraid of chat. Right, you know what it's like when there's a birthday? You gotta put all the love out there. We're gonna go read the lovely Chad music. They're playing Final Fantasy. No, they're not. They're playing Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and 2.5, but it looks like they're playing Kingdom Hearts 1. I recognize this game. They're also cosplaying as Sora. They're wonderful. They're also a musician, given the music part of their name, but they're into all sorts of retro games. Lots and lots of retro games, animes. They play everything. They're so, like, they never finish a game. He never finishes a game. It's amazing. They play a lot of Final Fantasy as well. And yeah, if you can like spam the chat with all the happy birthdays, I'm sure he'll love that. He might play a song for you in guitar, maybe. But given that it's his birthday, we'll see how he feels. Like, he's wonderful. He's really good fun to be around. So if you're a subscriber, then use this one. If you're not a subscriber, then just happy birthday. Either way, yeah. Alright. We're gonna love you and leave you guys. If you are new here, then let me find my button. There's my button. There's all the socials right there in chat. That has everything on it. Every link you could think of that I do is on there. Well, maybe not every, but it's all I am on. Everything that I'm on is in there, okay? I don't know. Maybe the next time I see you guys, I'll be in Australia. Maybe I'll still be in the UK. Who knows? Who knows? I don't even know right now. But I shall see you guys regardless. Take care. Take it easy. Take your beds and all that stuff. Okay? Ah! I don't have too much talking time.
Thank you so much for the 23 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, my earphones. Whoa. My guitar! My guitar strings is still broken. Okay, all right. Well, I'm gonna do it anyways. Rainbow.